I didn't even do it yet. You're not supposed to. You did it. You timed it perfectly, but you're not supposed to do it until I start talking.
I was waiting for it, but then there was just a long silence, so I had to put a penis
Silence
in
is
there.
always exactly the same length. You're making me be very cranky in front of Corinne. This is not normally how it is.
That means he's
It's not.
That means he's gonna yell
right
at
out
me.
the gate. I'll yell at them. Don't worry about it.
DM is gonna yell at me.
So there's two things I'd like to. Okay, heckin' with a full intro.
Oh,
hey, unknown. Thanks. Oh, Spyrite. I always see unknown because it's this thing. Spyrite. Thanks for $750. Yeah, so the Witchcraft Sorceress Origin is going to go in the Google Doc or the drive for a bit and then become available for purchase because we hit that goal. Thanks! We haven't had a big donation like that in a while.
It's because of me. No, okay.
I was like, is it like braggy to say not that long ago, but is it also dismissive to try to say it was a long time ago?
Corinne's just like,
thanks for the money.
It's because of me. You should give it all to me. Like, just give me that $750.
Long time donator Spyrite's a big fan of Corinne.
Oh, we actually had a recent donation on our last Pokemon stream, so I can do a theme song for our Mystery Dungeon campaign. Because I wrote a theme song for the Utopus region one too. So
I've wanted to do that, but the guy I tried to talk to about it had recently become like a big, like, super professional, like, movie soundtrack guy. Like, in like a year when working with him, we went from, I can do things for $350 to, that'll be $20,000 for this 3-minute piece of music. And I was like, I don't think so.
Nope.
Heckin', so you wrote it yourself?
Yeah. It's a Pokemon song, so I basically got inspired by like how they did in the old English dubs, like, because they had for at least several of the openings, they had like the same two guys writing all the lyrics and doing all the music, and you could tell.
Oh.
But those jams are still really good, you know.
Since we talked about you and what you're doing, I was gonna do this in the other order, but people on YouTube that don't know that we have a guest immediately, we have a guest today. So, Heckin', why don't you introduce yourself briefly and tell us like what you do and what you'd be known for and who you are and all those other things.
All right. Hajimemashite.
Goddamn.
My name is Corinne. I also go by the internet webs as Megami33. I started as I've always been an actor. I started acting very young and I was interested in acting, but I'm mostly known for being an abridger, and doing cover songs on YouTube. So,
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You guys would, specifically old-time fans of abridging would know her from a Sailor Moon Abridged that was the victim of time.
Surprisingly still have fans, and also someone messaged me recently saying they archived all my episodes. I don't know how.
Oh, wow.
And also, among other things, plays Bulma in DBZA by Team 4-Star.
Yep. Also,
also did a bunch of
Integra in Hellsing. But yes, I am also a Funimation voice actor. I've done some stuff for Overlord, Fairy Tail, One Piece. Mostly little bits and pieces, but the biggest stuff was Overlord and Fire Force, where I will be making a return, because the kid that I played is actually an important part in this arc, so, yeah.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's just so talented. Ah!
Can't stand it.
Heckin'.
Oh!
Very cool. And then I also recently started DMing my own game. I do a mystery dungeon campaign with the loading crew and a couple of other friends. So
Hell yeah.
So brave of you.
Oh god, you should heard me in the first episode. I'm like, ah!
Such bravery.
I think it helps because
It
helps because I'm really a huge Pokemon fan, so like
nice.
Knowing at least that world, makes me feel a little bit confident. So
yeah, get you.
And I've known you for, actually, now that I think about it, I've known you more than, you're my oldest friend in this call.
I'm friends with
Now
everybody.
that I think about it, that's weird. I hadn't thought about that. If Deco was here, he may have competed. So I've been trying to on my list of guests and people I've wanted to get in. You've definitely been really high up on my list, so I'm glad that we can find time to heckin' get you in for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
First one ever.
Yeah,
OG
this is kind
guest.
of history. Like, oh
Yo,
my
right?
History
Now-
in the making.
That said, for the full breakdown of what I normally do, welcome to Vestige of Ophiuchus from campaign 1.5, session 26, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to go ahead and roll a d4, and I'm going to see who's going to give us the recap for next time, and if it lands on Corinne, I'm going to roll again, because...
Oh, God.
So, heckin'.
Oh, gee. Oh, no.
And if it lands on Corinne, I'm going to roll again. And if it lands on Corinne, I'm going to roll again. And if it lands on Corinne, I'm going to roll again.
No, make her do it!
Why don't you just pick
Spencer,
something?
what happened last
Yes, thank God!
Finally.
time? It always does that.
It just really doesn't want to pick me. For
Ooh.
whatever reason. I never get picked for these.
Oh.
But
I get picked too often.
Ridiculous.
What happened last game? Okay. So,
You can
last
broad
game...
strokes it if you want to.
Of course.
Yeah. Last game was long.
If you want, I
Last
can
game's-
help you.
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
got
I love it. Let's see. Okay, last week we were continuing the tournament, and the first fight of the day, or no, first fight of that
Of
session.
the second
Yeah, I was
half.
gonna say, how dare you?
We had an
was
intermission.
was Vogan and the lady or Laney or whatever she's calling herself. Thank you. The lady versus versus Scandal and Argo. Yeah, Argo.
Ooh, a bunch of names I'm not gonna remember.
That's,
Or
I
might we
probably-
got you, girl.
I mean, Argo's name might come up, but we won't be hanging out with him.
Yeah.
After a hard-fought battle of spellcaster shenanigans against two fighters, essentially, Vogan and the lady finally win, basically because of the lady, because she's a goddamn tank.
It's true.
And yeah, Vogan won. Next was the fight between Quintus, along with his partner, Blister. I
That's the
never
one.
remember her name.
You just wanna
I
say
always
Star
call her
Wars
Star Wars
girl.
Girl.
Yeah.
I always say Star Wars Girl. But Quintus and Blister versus the drow lady that we didn't know was a drow.
Una.
Her name is
What's
Una.
Her name?
Una.
The
Thank you.
easiest name in the universe to
It was
remember.
Una and Gunwitch.
It's
How
true.
dare you? I'll have you know Gunwitch is the easiest name to remember. And Gunwitch. Quintus made a big entrance by casting Daylight from the Drift Globe, which accidentally helped us.
Iconic.
Later on, during their fights, Quintus and Blister were getting hit by these invisible like blades or whatever. They were like, "What's going on there? Something's going on." Later revealed to be invisible drow. She revealed herself to be a drow. Filthy drow.
I was waiting for the name, but it was just a drow.
I don't remember her name.
Smelly drow.
But yeah, she was we back a couple sessions ago we killed a bro, and she's like, y'all gotta pay for that. First we just wanted Raleigh, but he's gone, so we're killing all of you instead. And we're like, God damn it, Raleigh.
Raleigh being Izzy's previous character.
Who had just seen himself out of the party as an group of assassins came to try to find him.
Yeah.
Couldn't find him.
Oh.
And decided to kill everyone else there instead.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Yo, right?
And then fighting they a bunch of drow came out of hiding and started attacking people in the crowds and stuff and trying to kill all of us too. And then Vogan ran out and fought some things, and then I left. Corinne, can you fill in the rest?
Oh, what?
Can you fill in
You
the rest?
left
What
game
happened?
earlier.
Yeah. I left game early.
Yeah, you're the worst person that could have asked to do this apart from Corinne. So I had totally forgotten that you left early, because all Vogan did after that point was hit things.
Make the horse tell the rest of the story.
Yeah, Winchester, you got this.
Wow.
During
Majestic.
the remainder of the session, during the
Oh!
heckin' for the the quick summary of the rest of it after he left. The drow attack continued. Revon realized that wasn't going to work out because basically by pure luck the drow that were holding up a big darkness barrier that they had going were taken down. So she tried to retreat, but all the other fighters that had gotten a proper rest that had been in the tournament managed to fight off the drow that came with them. Their attack on the party and the merchant lords didn't go very successfully, with one of the merchant lords, Lilywyn in particular, actually beating up a bunch of the drow herself, because she's basically the head of their military.
Lily
I love her
is
so
cool.
much.
And then Murkwire knocked out Revon as she was trying to escape. They arrested them. They reported that several hundred people had died in the city. You guys decided to take off and take the rest of the day. You don't really know what the city's doing to recover from that, but you knew you had this the split job with Argo and Tantia that you had to do this night, so you guys took off. I'd like to know that between the two sessions, those that are watching the group took basically 9 hours to rest and recuperate. I talked to some of the players about what they did during that time. None of it really matters to game, so I'll just leave it with the players. Stuff did happen, but it's kind of up to them to bring it in if they want to. And
You got that tea bread? Huh?
We hung out. Nothing you need to worry about.
and then we're
How
going
dare
to be
you.
coming into game from there.
I mean,
And
We're D&D BFFs. You need to tell me.
you need to ask me before I can tell, sis.
Oh shit, here we go.
okay.
This is how we're beginning game.
Yes.
see.
So, the job, as you guys recall, was they wanted help going after two different parts of a cult of necromancers, and I'm saying this mostly for Corinne's benefit, so that when context comes up, we don't have to go over it again. They had agreed to help these two, Argo and Tantia, who are part of a guild that they despise anyone that performs anything necromantic. So they invited them to come try to hit this cult in two places at once, because every time they try to take them down on their own, they've been one step ahead of them and they've managed to get away. So one half of the group is going to hit the necromancers where they're situated, the other half is going after a group that is taken off to do who knows what. Someone here might know a bit more about what, but she's not going to say anything right now.
That's crazy. I know so much.
Of course it's you.
Okay, it's always about Carrie.
You guys would be meeting up with Tantia. I'm gonna get some images real quick, just to have them ready and loaded. They're not for now, and they're also nothing new to most of you. But there's somebody here that hasn't seen most of our stuff.
No,
I won't say who it is.
it's me.
I bet it's me. I'm kidding.
Oh dear.
This particular
Sorry,
side, as decided out of game, this particular side is going to be going with Tantia, and it is going to be no big surprise here, Fenris. Following Fenris Lexi, and then
Yep.
also Vogan.
Yay!
Heckin'.
I'm a hit boy.
It's true.
One of them strong hit boys.
A strong hit boy.
One of them strong hit boys. Giving this up.
Vogan was picked for this side because Argo's just like, I don't want him to kick my ass again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tantia, can't you
I don't
want to
have to deal with that again.
So, we're starting game. It is currently 7:58 AD, Wednesday the 30th of July. We're starting at 11 p.m. You guys would go to the, would be starting off by meeting Tantia, well, following Tantia, effectively, to a relatively deserted part of the Electri district in Summergrass, the capital city that most of our campaign has been taking place in. Assuming that she meets up with all of you guys in some place that's relatively convenient to meet up. We won't bother with the exact details of how that's going. She would lead you guys to an old area where what has been called frequently the sewers of the city opens up. It is not, it is and it isn't, but that'll become more apparent as we go forward. There's a large entrance to it, a large gated entrance that is down a decline near one of the walls. It looks like it was dug out and sealed. It's no longer in operation. Is there anything that you guys would like to do before going there? You'd have about like an hour, I'd say, travel time from wherever you're going to getting to it. Is there anything that you would like to do, talk about? You would have time to walk and talk with each other?
Right, I'm trying to think.
You're all
I don't know.
Because like we went from like the drow fight to this whole thing, and I'm like, fuck, what's happening?
We'll say the city during the entire day will be in a state of general unrest. People have heard about it. The information on it is not being passed around very freely. The city's not hiding things, but most of the guards are telling people the city's going to make an official statement about what happened. People that lost family or were attacked or were survivors of that event mostly have been pulled aside and cared for. You don't know the full extent of what they're doing to try to help people recover from that, but the city does seem to be trying to help people get by the fact that about 400 people just died in what amounts to a terrorist attack.
Logan, is there supposed to be something on the screen or no?
Oh,
a map or something?
The chat. Okay, the chat was worried.
No, I just haven't changed it yet, guys.
All right,
Shut up with your betting!
Calm down.
There's no betting
this time!
There's no betting.
I bet that we're gonna meet
You
Corinne's
sounded
character.
so defeated.
Because I was annoyed at it once, so it's just gonna be happening forever now.
Aww.
That's how this works.
Yeah.
But that's fine. No, I didn't change it yet because there was nothing relevant on screen to see.
Boy.
But yeah, so that's context for what the general tone of the city is like.
Okay. I guess before, like, you said we had like 3 hours like of sort of downtime. Like,
Yeah.
Before. I guess Vogan would be looking for Elmira.
That's fair.
Within the city?
Yeah, she mentioned that she might come and watch the fight. So.
I won't have you roll for this, for the sake of expediency. If she is in the city, she is remaining hidden and to herself enough that you would not be able to find her among the crowds. You would get the sense, especially, that because the city's on high alert, if Elmira was in the city, she'd be going out of her way to be even less conspicuous than normal.
Fair. In that case, he will just...
I probably would have went with him to try to find Elmira because Fenris and Tantia clearly want to be alone.
If you can't hear, I'm rolling my eyes.
Oh, I can hear it. Oh, yeah.
You tell me what the sound of eyes rolling sounds like, and I'll adjust.
It's more crunchy. There you go. Delightful.
Yeah, so you spend most of that time searching for Elmira?
After a little while of him like searching, like he would have figured out like she doesn't want to be found. So then at that point he'd just be looking around the city, just sort of taking in all the destruction of what's happened.
Yeah. You were told, you guys were let in on the fact that the Drow did not just attack there, they did attack some of the outlying city, but as far as visible destruction goes, they didn't get as far as destroying buildings or anything. The most that happened was they attacked citizens in the nearby areas. When you were leaving the tournament grounds, you would have noticed there would have been the carcasses of several very large spiders, for example, lying around. But beyond that, there's no real property damage. Things didn't get far enough for that to start happening.
Thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been very upsetting.
Yeah, the entire attack resolved within a few minutes. It was very sudden, but due to the intense collection of skilled fighters at the epicenter of what was happening, it ended relatively quickly.
Okay.
Haha, us included.
It's true.
Then, with the rest of his time, I guess he'll try and find ways to like help people. I guess.
Yeah.
Like.
Same.
Like
Okay.
if like bodies need to be carried or injured people need to be moved, he'll try and do that.
Well, what a heckin' sweetie. All right.
I imagine it doesn't go very well because his charisma's not.
I was gonna say,
high.
could you roll me
What a
just kind of
nice
for the
guy.
sake of seeing how well it goes? Could you roll me a charisma check?
I want to try to help him. Can he get advantage if I'm helping him?
I'd say if you're helping him, you can, give him advantage. He's still in
Okay.
the tournament. We'll count this as part of your popularity roll. Go
Oh
ahead.
no!
So
Okay.
roll with advantage.
That's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good! All things considered, that could go a lot worse.
Fucking -2. God damn.
That,
Yeah, man.
I mean, I'm going to adjust that somewhat because it's not an in-tournament roll, but I'm gonna heckin' consider that when I'm thinking about some stuff. Doing so, yeah, most people that need help just need help dealing with their dead, recovering from injuries that happened. It's mostly basic medical treatment, some emotional support, which I feel like Lexi probably helps more with Vulcan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Get
Slugger, Hey, Slugger, what happened? My mother is dead!
Ah, that sucks.
That sucks.
That's a real bummer, kid.
Well, at least she'll never feel pain again.
Logan, maybe you shouldn't talk to people. I'll
Alright, so assuming that takes up the entirety of what you're basically doing, and Lexi, since you're helping as well, you guys would meet. Brad, we've already talked about everything you guys did. It was mostly just a lot of talking about your lives.
Yeah.
And just other boring stuff, whatever. Anyway.
Oh my god. Oh.
You know,
Skip past
nothing-
that.
The way you said that was just really funny.
It was endearingly domestic conversation. I'll put it that way.
They're getting to know each other, thank you very much.
It's true. It was
Very well.
very not D&D
It was
stuff.
flimsy and pedantic.
It was...
So you guys would arrive then, assuming that's what you do with basically all of your free time that isn't spent traveling to this place. You guys arrive. There's a quarter moon out tonight. The city is relatively quiet around this area. The Electri District didn't really get hit. Oh, there's the hiccups. They always happen. The Electri District
they
didn't
are.
really get hit.
There they are.
When you guys meet, I'd say Fenris and Tantia would be the first ones there, since they would have to have shown you part of the way. Whenever you guys arrive, it is kind of what you would expect from the entrance to what you assume to be a sewers. It'd be a massive semicircular opening about 15 feet up. These particular ones are wider than they are tall, so they span about 20 to 25 feet wide, then about 15 feet up. Going in, the entrance to this one about 10 feet in is grated. There is no water or water-like substances, no sewage flowing out of this particular one. But there is a lot of standing water inside of it that has clearly been there for a very long time. Coming to this point, you would note when you look into it that it's clearly very old. You know this city has a incredibly, its history goes back at least close to 700 years. The sewers, they look like they may have been built possibly before the city was actually there. They look like they've been modified, but most of it is very old stonework. There are
Gotta lay
paths
that
running on the
foundation,
sides
you
of it
know.
inside. Indeed. When you guys arrive there, Tantia is arms crossed, leaning against the side of the pipe on the outside. Fenris, I can't speak for what you're doing.
I have my hands like tucked into my armpits. I'm trying to do what Tantia's doing, but it's like a very much more like, where have you been? Instead of like, you guys are taking forever. It's very like, your father and I stood up. Oh, I'm just waiting for you.
I'm sorry, Mom. We were helping the injured and dead.
Well, now I feel bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so getting into it, you guys arrive and you have the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Fenris. Hi, Tantia.
Hey guys.
How are you? Grinning at you.
I'm good.
You can't see me grin, but I'm wiggling my eyebrows.
Hell yeah.
Did you damage some nerves, Logan? Are you
No,
okay?
I twitch. No.
Okay.
So just Corinne, just on the side, you've seen images of all of them before, I believe, of the player characters. So just for your own context, here, boop, that's an image of who we mean when we say Tantia.
Okay.
She's wonderful.
She's very fun.
Very. Okay, well, if you guys are fine then, are you okay?
Tantia lurches forward, like does a fake, effectively fakes a stretch as she leans off of the pipe, goes over to you guys, stands one hand on one of her hips.
You're all fine doing this, right? You're not too beat up after what happened earlier.
Got a bit of a rest in. We should be good to go.
We should be okay.
Feeling a little better, actually.
Mm-hmm. Tiny little bit stronger or something.
Yeah, for some reason.
Some reason.
Stronger than you were when you were fighting, Vogan? I find that hard to believe.
Wait till you see me in action.
Get the fuck out.
Is that potion you took still in effect?
Unfortunately, only lasts an hour, and I'm out of that.
You see her, like, she turns, like, pumps her fist at the ground.
Wanted to... Whatever. I would have beaten you too quickly anyways.
Oh, that's so cute.
A good joke. So,
Lexi's
where are we
looking
heading?
back and forth between you guys, like,
Yeah.
Same.
Points your thumb towards the sewers.
So we'd been following them, and we knew they'd been interested in this area, but they hadn't actually entered into the sewer system. It looks like tonight, we had asked some of the members of Scabbard to do some scouting for us and keep their eyes on them, and they tracked them to coming into here. They came in a few hours ago, so they're a bit ahead of us. About half of the group that we're trying to track down went inside. We have no idea why, but we should be able to follow them relatively easily.
Cool.
Do you know roughly how many there are?
Not a clue. Doesn't really matter.
Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After all, we've got at least one of me.
She cracks her knuckles.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Let's
Alright.
go.
I'm glad that you came with us, actually, Fenris. Since we don't have Argo here, if they have any undead with them, then we're gonna need your special skills, aren't we?
Yes. Undead quiver before me. I'm a menace to them. Game face. Claps both sides of my face, and I'm like pitiful.
While they're doing that, like she's gonna like look at Vogan and then like wrap her arms around herself and be like, "Wing, wing, 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 wing."
Are you 12?
Yeah, man.
That's fine.
Tantia will laugh roariously at that, move
Yes.
by you, and walk towards the gate.
All right. Good talk. Okay.
Eyebrow wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
As she does, there appears to be a lock on this gate. Normally, you would assume it would be locked in that only the city guard or people that were permitted to come down here would come into here. Tantia walks up to it, raises one of her feet up, and she kicks it with a loud metallic clang. It swings open. You see the lock that's on it falls, not having broken, but it falls to the ground, already having been opened, but set back to look like it was it was locked again. You notice, I would say, you have the most knowledge about this kind of magic, Carrie. You would probably notice there looks like some scarring on it, as if the lock had been tampered with magic. Like there's very small amounts of erosion, as if something had been used to like wear down the lock.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I don't know if you guys want to.
I'm gonna tell that to the group, obviously.
All right. Assuming that you guys decide to head in and begin this little mission of yours.
Yeah.
We do something else. We've decided we don't want to go down there. We're going to find something else to do.
You hear a little voice
let's
in
cut
the back
over to the other group.
you hear a little voice in the back of your head. I don't think you should go in there.
You know what? I don't think we should go in there.
It looks spooky.
You hear a feminine,
Pirates!
you hear a feminine scream coming from deep within, then the sound of a blade cutting into flesh, silence, and then just, nah, that seems like a bad place. Let's go elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. Whoever's going on in there.
That's
When you guys decide to head in,
Not my
I
jam.
would like, whenever you guys travel in the first half hour or so of it. By the way, do any of you have torches lit? Tantia would have one of her own, but I want to know if you
I don't
guys
know
are doing
if I
anything
have
about
one.
the dark.
I don't know if I have it.
I've got
I think-
dark vision, but
Yeah, you guys all have dark vision.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah!
got dark vision, yeah.
That's why we don't carry torches.
I've also, Izzy messaged me saying we were having a conversation of just what he could enchant on me.
No.
Can't really enchant anything on me, but he let me have the alchemy jug. So,
Oh, so you have it. Okay.
yeah. I
Gotcha.
have the
Good.
alchemy jug, and I've filled it with oil.
Izzy, you're gonna regret that.
Izzy, why?
I have a
Why?
bad feeling.
I'm helping.
I told you not to help him.
So
I can
oils-
add even more oil flasks
So
to
you
my
would
inventory.
have note about
She'll
the
be
alchemy jug. It doesn't carry the liquid itself. It produces it when you
Right, yeah,
uncork
yeah.
it. So you would have had to put the oil into something else. I know it's a minor thing, but we could probably just assume then that you have an oil flask made.
I've got plenty of oil flasks.
Yeah, so you have one
Why?
more
Why
oil
do you
flask.
And I have
I'm
alchemy fire.
So I can throw fire at people. What is so hard to understand?
Aren't you more of a target?
But
I mean,
Also, I
I
believe I have a
do oil
lantern. So
I
have a hooded
How are you
lantern.
not dead?
Yeah, right?
We ask ourselves that all the time.
Constantly.
Brad, you keep disconnecting and reconnecting. What's going on there?
I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit out of everything except for Discord.
That's a
and
fair call.
Fantasy Grounds.
As long as it
Hopefully
doesn't,
that
if it doesn't happen frequently enough that like it like messes with combat, we should be fine. As you
Yeah.
guys are moving forward, it takes you about a half an hour of moving through the tunnels down here to come to an area that's different. Along that way, you pass by a lot of solid metal doors and stairways that, with a base knowledge of how cities like this are usually built, you would understand those probably lead to businesses or buildings up top, because sewer systems like this are frequently used for intercity transport between locations of particular interest. So this stuff is not particularly interesting. It's fairly well kept. Again, there's a lot of standing water. It doesn't smell as bad as you would assume a sewer to smell. It seems like this area has been mostly sectioned off for transporting things. However, as you do go down some older paths, which you can immediately tell have been less traversed because they are down sharp inclines. Some of them actually have stairways that require you go down. You do come to sections of the underground area that are... there's a bit more water. You hear the sound of movement occasionally. There's the distant sound of water moving through pipes. You would come to...
sneaking?
Are you sneaking? If you say you're sneaking, then you're sneaking.
We've got a light.
You are in a otherwise completely dark area carrying a torch and a lantern.
Probably not. Cool.
I mean,
Sneaking
I
would not
can
go well for me.
Are you the only one
reduce the amount
without-
of light with the hooded lantern. So we
you
could
the-
potentially sneak if we're quick enough.
Or
plus hooded lanterns give off more light than a torch. So
Okay.
So how do you want to go about it? Do you want to change anything about how you're approaching?
Do we want to try and swing?
Are you
can
the only
ask,
one without night vision?
Yeah, man, we all got it. We're good.
Tanti is the only one that doesn't have
gotcha.
dark vision.
I can offer the hooded lantern to Tanti and ask her to put out her torch.
All right, she'd happily accept that. I'll also note, in
Aw.
terms of marching order, since we don't have the usual party, I'd like to establish that real quick. I'm gonna throw you guys on the.
So from tallest to shortest.
Oh. About to
Just
say
at
that
the
Lexi
back.
should be in
I
the
can't
back.
see.
But you have such good perception.
How tall are Fenris and Tantia again?
Yeah.
Fenris is 5'7". I don't know how tall
5'7".
Tantia is.
Tantia is boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-boo, identity. She's 5'9".
It's 5. Oh, we're the same height.
Oh,
Nice. I'm
Weird.
4'3".
you're so tiny.
What up?
Just going to the marching order page. So yeah, who do you want to have? Do you want to be going in like a square or a line or what?
The sewer
How-
isn't
how wide are
super
the-
narrow, right?
In the sewers, there would probably be enough space that people could they could scooch in and stand side by side, but there wouldn't be. As soon as any like combat started, to have proper maneuverability, you'd probably have to separate.
Okay.
How's Tantia's like perception? Would me and Fenris still be the highest?
Tantia's
so.
passive is 12.
Same.
I
So,
could go in the front. I'm brave.
I mean, my pitch is to let Lexi go in front because she's the
That sounds so
sneakiest.
much better. Good idea.
Yeah.
I'm small and also have the highest perception.
Yeah.
So
We're looking at Lexi. I would tell you Tantia would want to be close to the front, especially she has the lantern. She'd want to be beside Lexi, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
and then behind that, Vogan and Fenris.
Yeah, work.
Okay,
Thank you.
Sounds
just
good.
good to know. Moving forward, as you guys move forward, the sounds of the outside completely peel away. You guys are left in a very dark area where the only sounds that you can really hear are the what would normally not really stick out to you very much, but because of the otherwise almost deafening silence around you, the sounds of you guys moving through the still water on the ground is reverberating in such a way that it almost seems like irritatingly loud. You
Is
guys
there a
would,
smell factor?
as I mentioned earlier, not as bad as you'd expect sewers to be, and as you progress
Appreciate-
farther down, it more smells like
Poopy.
like a forest lake. It doesn't smell like this section is. It doesn't smell like this section was actually
Thank
used
you
as sewers.
for that.
As you
smells like
get
milk.
down to the level where the rest of this is going to be relevant, there's about a 2-foot deep stream of very old standing water that you guys have to move through. Note that anything that happens here will be difficult terrain. And you guys reach another gate that is busted open, this time more obvious signs of magic, having just blown it open entirely. I would like anyone that wants to roll a investigation check.
I'ma do that. I'm real good at those.
Except
Oh,
for
no.
today.
Except for when I roll this one. Oh, that's not bad.
That's 2 ones.
Hey!
It works out sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Tantia is going to, but I'm going to give her disadvantage because she can only point the lantern in so many places at once.
Oh no.
I'll roll. Why not?
Hell yeah.
That's a 10.
So close to 20.
Better
Lexi.
than me, man.
Painful.
It makes sense that you'd be the one to notice this. So Lexi, as you're moving forward, you had asked about like how many people would have been down there earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You do manage to see in the dust and the combinations of dust and muck that's on the ground, you do catch a series of footprints. The footprints, there's a combination of humanoid and what look like wolf footprints. You could tell there's at least 6 sets of animal paw prints that are on the ground that look like they should be large wolves, but the prints are much thinner than they should be.
So
they
like
don't-
they're like not as heavy as actual wolves.
Yeah, but they're still
Okay.
they're still full length. It's just as if very thin, emaciated wolves were walking down here. There's also
Aw.
enough humanoid footprints moving through the area that you can't tell the actual number, but you can tell there's at least a dozen plus people that came through here. And then dragging through behind, there is a large trail that looks like it could have been left by what seems to be a snake, but the snake-like trail has left scratches on the ground near it that are uncharacteristic of what you would assume a snake to leave.
Oh no.
Guys, look, there's like a bunch of like markings and stuff on the ground, and like some of them look like people, but like those ones look like wolves, but like really skinny wolves. And there's like a big kind of slithery looking thing. Like it looks like it might have been like a snake or something.
That doesn't
Can
look
I look at the tracks and roll nature or survival to see if I would know if these are wolves or like some other thing?
Yeah, sure. Roll, I'd say roll survival for this.
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit!
Never seen these. Skinny wolves, yeah.
What are you talking about? These all look like people footprints.
Some of these people only have 4 toes.
Look at these people, toe beans.
Humans have toe beans, right?
Oh.
Toe beans.
Goblins have toe beans. Why wouldn't it be?
Wait, goblins have toe beans?
Dude,
That's what I'm establishing, yes.
And French fries and spaghetti.
He's saying it, so it
Stadium
must be
spaghetti.
true.
When we are not on a mission, she will make you show her your meat. God damn.
All right.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Roll me perception, everybody.
Ooh,
Okay.
spicy.
Perception.
Oh,
Well.
damn it, Lexi! I'm good at this!
With your big ears.
Ooh,
my
you,
God.
Yeah.
you guys have pretty colored dice.
Oh, do you want to change the
Yes.
color of your dice?
Yeah.
If you want to change the color of your dice, which thing is it? In
That's
the top
very-
right-hand corner, there's a little like color palette thing. That if you click it, it lets you mess with the colors. It also lets you change your die's numbers from white to black.
Cool.
It's true.
It's very important.
Yep,
so
I
important.
totally agree.
Mm-hmm.
Heckin'. Who got the highest there? That would be
The
Vogan.
Vogan boy.
So Vogan, the reason that you don't manage to
Somehow.
tell much about the
I know.
wolves is, as you're listening, there's those single hiccups I get again. As you're listening, you hear the faintest sound coming from deep within the system. Moving forward through the ancient area, you hear what sound like guttural gnashing. The rushing of footsteps moving through water, splashing it far enough away that it's not causing any ripples where you are. The vague fluttering of what sounds like cloth or, to be descriptive, what could be large wings flapping relatively erratically. And the relatively surprised screaming of an individual that you're not familiar with, coming from hard to tell in the tunnels exactly where it is, but you got relatively high. You would know that it's within a few hundred feet, likely, in the tunnel system.
She sounds
I
like she's a
will-
goner.
Yeah.
It's fine. She'll be fine, though, and you can probably take as long as you need to get there. It's not a big
Alright,
issue.
cool.
She'll be good.
All right, let's take our time, everybody. We got to figure out what these prints are.
Oh god, my spleen!
Everything is fine.
It's fine. You don't really need your spleen in the end of the day. I'm
DM
a
Sama will
cleric, I
keep her
know.
safe.
As you look up and as you become aware of this and hear the telltale signs of what is clearly a struggle, the last sound you hear is the almost dinosaur-like roar of some kind of creature down in that direction.
Only
got
Vogan
company.
hear this, or do we hear it?
The
or-
rest of you would catch the last part. The
Okay, cool.
actual struggling, he noticed it before you, but when this large, bassy roar lets out through the area, you all would definitely hear that as well.
I'm going to draw my sword. I'm going to say sharpen.
fancy.
So I get my fancy thing on it.
That's right, with your scabbard.
You do that, you say sharpen. Do you say it in Elvish this time as well?
This time I say it in Goblin.
Gotcha. Say it, you draw it out. Your scabbard lets off a very faint glow. I would say that it'd be enough that if something wanted to see you in the dark, it could.
Mm-hmm. As if my sword doesn't already glow.
Your lightning sword.
Jesus Christ. You disgust me. I pull out my crossbow. I shoot Vogan in the face. No, I'm kidding.
Well, prep that warhammer. Boys and girls.
Hell yeah. Tantia cocks her fist.
That Mission Impossible movies her fists.
Yep.
All right. In that case,
Oh,
you
there's
guys
boy
are.
left. Oh,
Oh no.
true.
Stuff to do, maybe.
that's fair.
Perhaps a bit.
Heckin'. All right, you guys are heading towards the source of the sound.
Yeah!
As you rush forward, you find that you have to move down an incline. Whenever you do, moving farther down into the area, Tantia tries her best to keep the lantern in her hands and steady as you guys rush forward. As you move forward, and she points it through a large gate that has bars that are thick enough to stop you guys from moving through, but there is a gate ahead of you. Unlike the other ones, it does not seem to have been destroyed or blown open, which you surmise could have been the cultists might have taken a different path than the one that you have. You see several figures in the dark, the light reflecting off of them once it comes to set upon them shows this like green sickly glow coming from the scales as the light bounces, and after a second you see recognize that what you're looking at is a horde of lizard men in the dark that are chasing after
Lizard folk!
A chicken!
that are currently assaulting and trying to capture this lovely young lady.
This lovely loading.
Oh,
there she is.
Who
Get her!
in the situation that she is currently in, Corinne, I would like you to please roll me an acrobatics check to see what situation you're in whenever you get into this.
Oh, good. I believe
Sweet,
you.
or like,
That's on your skills tab.
Yeah.
so like her wings and everything are all like out. She looks like that, like majestic as butt.
I assume.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh,
Your
look
mom
how
lets you
majestic.
have 2 pairs of wings?
Crazy.
Well,
So
we can't tell Argo.
yeah.
No.
Do you need help with the acrobatic check?
Yes, please.
So it's on the skills tab, which is the second tab.
I got there.
You can double click. I see how it says acrobatics at the top and it says total 0. There's the whole total column.
Oh, I clicked that part.
When you want to roll one of these, yeah, you can either drag that to the chat or you can double click that to roll it.
I was clicking something. I was clicking something else.
There
3.
she is.
A successful first roll.
So,
Welcome to the family.
It kind of works for where I'm coming from. So.
what I'm gonna roll against you here, real quick.
I can't believe you're gonna
monster.
kill her.
She's not even gonna get to
Immediate
roleplay
race
at
encounter.
all.
So I'm gonna roll a strength.
You
check.
guys witnessed this beautiful creature getting torn to bits.
Here's our map.
Oh, it's a big old map.
Ah!
It's a big map. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh,
it's a very
jeez, it's
big
a
map.
huge map. Oh my god.
Lorg.
It is. You guys are on the upper area, and I'm just gonna go ahead and reveal all these things. And as soon as I'm done revealing them, I'm not even gonna roll for the big boy because he literally can't fail against what you just rolled. There is a giant
Oh my
among
God!
the lizard folk. There's a
Absolute
giant
monster.
crocodile, massive. At first, you see it, and you would mistake this for a genuine dinosaur when you see this thing that currently has one of its hands out and is pinning this woman down almost under the water for how small she is. I'm gonna go ahead and move you. You are starting this encounter grappled, Corinne.
Oh my god,
That's
you're
fine.
tiny. Oh no.
But
How
there,
tall
remember,
would
there's
As long as you don't kill me, I'm fine with it.
Guys, that giant crocodile's gonna eat that angel.
Yeah, you see
We can't
that,
let that happen.
The foot is almost pushing under the water. She is gasping, trying to stay above the surface of the water. And I will point out again, the gate in front of you guys is basically locked, and I am going to go ahead and start us at Kaboom. Lexi, you're going first.
Oh, we
So
didn't
wait,
roll our
the-
initiatives.
Well, sorry. Yeah, my bad. You guys roll initiatives. I'm so used to it all rolling at once that I got
That's fair.
heckin'. We've been doing tournament stuff.
I get you.
snap.
Well, shit.
You did your best, Vogan.
I sure did.
Alrighty.
I tried my darndest.
Now, near the
Take it
start of this
looking
game,
darkest.
Corinne, if I think that there are things that would be advantageous for you to do, I will suggest them. As game goes on, I will do that less and less.
Gotcha.
All right, then we're going to start at the top.
Crap. You couldn't just let me try to unlock it. You had to mention initiative, huh?
You guys, when you came here,
voice.
you'd mentioned you were running, so I'm going to assume that you did not, you were not sneaking at the end there.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't roll for Taunt. I didn't roll for Taunt yet. One sec. Who knows? She might. Nope. She and Vogan are right there at the bottom.
They're so in sync. It's adorable.
We're the
Oh,
best of friends.
it's so cute.
At the start of this turn, at the start of the first turn, having just captured you and having this giant crocodile having just pinned you there, and by the way, there's the lizard folk beside it on the map is currently riding the giant crocodile, the one with that boy right there.
Logan, I lost my map.
Oh, what's
I
going on?
I get that. I get
So
that.
if you go onto your character sheet,
Yeah.
go to the top of the main tab, and there's like a little map icon thing that if you scroll over it says find on map. Just click that; it should bring it up for you.
It's on every tab.
It's on
It is
every
on
tab.
every tab.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, it's on every tab.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
It just
Yeah.
stays at the top left.
If you want,
Well, I was trying to get my character sheet, but the map.
so you see how there's a little arrow in the top right-hand corner of your of the map?
yes,
Click that.
the pointer one.
Yeah. That
Okay.
will make it part of your background, so no matter what happens, it will always be in the background and it will never go away. You just have to move things around on top of it. Heck
true.
in.
Don't worry. It's a complex system. Take your time. Don't worry
You're
about
used to
it.
it. As this begins, one of the lizard folk that was there, panting heavily from the chase that they just gave, having tried to capture this young girl, sloshes through the water towards her, moving at her as she is trying to stay above it, and she's going to attack you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can't believe you're going to kill her.
I'm just gonna kill
the
Corinne.
fuck?
That's what we're doing today.
Dude, and she's
Over
like,
my dead body.
They
right
they
in the
bring up a
fucking
javelin,
center of
flip it upside down, and they're going to try to stab into you. So an attack goes against you, Corinne. I don't believe. I'm going to check your sheet real quick to see if you have anything that should be relevant here. I don't believe you have any real reactions. You don't. So you just kind of have to deal with what's going on. It goes for a first attack against you. As it does, you guys hear a yell as the javelin pierces into the arm of this young girl.
Oh,
Hacha. You take 7 damage. They bring it back up and try to strike it into you again. That time you manage to kick up some water that causes it to stumble back a little bit, and it tries to strike it down into you again to stop you from flailing. Fails. Whenever it does, it looks at you, opens its jaws, seemingly annoyed, and just is very... and it, inches from your face. The rest of you... Fenris!
Ah!
Wait, I didn't get to roll to piss myself.
Oh, I see. That integral part of the game.
I guess I run over to the gate and I'll Misty step through.
Nice.
All
Because
right.
I feel like this is kind of important. I don't want Corinne
Nah, you can
to
take the
die
full round,
right
it's
ahead. No!
I mean, I don't want her to, but it'll also be so funny.
Okay. Misty step through here. Oh gee.
You can Misty
You
step
can
up to
teleport
30
farther.
feet.
Oh,
So just
true.
noting that
But you,
Right?
off you go.
if you did it from there, you can. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, party. And I move. I don't know if I can get to you though, Corinne. How far is that giant crocodile?
I don't know who
Really?
you are.
Really moved
Who are you? What do you want? More
Yeah.
people are coming to kill me.
Basically, I'm just screaming my head off, basically.
Oh,
gosh,
no.
Who can I reach? Well, I can get within 5 feet of lizard folk 1, so I guess you're my problem.
I'm
right
gonna
now.
lock tokens real quick. Bam.
Bro,
As you rush forward. Lizard Folk 1 turns to you. It would not be, definitely wouldn't be surprised since you moving would be kicking up so much water it'd be impossible not to hear you.
Yeah.
And it turns.
Excuse me. Unhand the young lady, please. And I'm gonna. Bam!
Hell yeah!
Holy
Get
shit.
bapped.
To say that it
Hot damn.
turns, a It lets out a long croaking sound, a lot of vibrato echoing through the area from it as it comes from deep within its chest. As you go to strike it, you hit. But if a 25 didn't hit, that would be alarming.
I was just gonna say I like that you said unhand her and then you sliced off this thing's head.
Surrender! As you strike it, it recoils from the hit. I would say, Elma, you would notice as this person hits them, there's a brief flash from a large gemstone in the warhammer that they're carrying. You would see part of this lizard gets covered in ice as she strikes it.
Oh.
For whatever context that's worth to you.
Okay.
Anything else?
I think that's all I can do. I don't know. I'm like, pay attention to me. I'm now a problem.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Oh.
Get him! Do it!
I don't know, that was pretty intimidating when she ran over going like, unhand her and sliced that guy's head off.
It would probably be more intimidating
That's
if
bad.
they understood the language you were speaking.
Oh, no! Squish.
Is that what other languages sound like?
Bibbidi-bobbidi-boobidi-boo.
Man, I
Hey,
don't know.
bibbidi bobbidi bang!
You know, when I watch my anime subbed, that's what I hear.
That
Lexi,
will be
it would
me.
be your
That will
turn
be
then.
Fenris.
Again, you said the gate's locked, right?
Yes, I will note that the
Okay.
doors that are in these gates, these are very large, like, sluice gates that you do have no idea how they would open. But it would be right there, be past Vogan. They would be, there'd be 2 doors, each on either side, corresponding to the walkways along the sides.
There's no visible lock?
There is a visible lock, yeah. I'm saying
Okay, I
like,
was
the
gonna say, I
main thing,
wanna
the
try to
main
get at
gate
it.
is a huge sluice gate, so it could, in theory, be opened, but you don't know the mechanism to open the entire gate, just the side doors.
So you'd be.
I just try to,
there.
be over here trying to get the side door then.
Yeah, you're gonna
Okay.
roll a Thieves' Tools check.
Okay.
I'm just thinking.
A
this is-
A 15
this
is
is how I
enough. A
die.
15's enough. Low roll,
Cool.
but a 15's enough to open a lock like this. You would definitely
Play again.
Yay!
use your action.
Proud of
You
you,
would
Carrie.
very quickly, under much duress, take your action to pull out your lockpicking kit and quickly click it open. It happens relatively easily. These locks appear to be very common grade. And the door swings open, some little bits of rust falling off of parts of the hinges whenever you open it.
Okay, and I'm heckin' keep moving, run through. And I've
Good job,
used,
Lexi!
10... Thanks, Magnus. You okay? Oh, jeez.
Oh dear.
oh.
Oh,
Prob school bonus section dash, so I can get
Another
all
30
like
feet?
heckin' another 30 feet.
Reminder, it is your action to have...
Yeah, opened. I can't
Yeah.
shoot nobody. I know. I moved 10, so I actually still have another 10.
You can get to 50.
Yeah, I can get to here.
For
right?
the just in case they're not evident on the map, beware the large pillars that are in this area. You can see
Oh.
them as the large black circles.
Oh, okay. Is it cool if I go that route? They're not gonna like.
Very
Yes,
large.
totally.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's what I want to do.
how?
Yeah, and I use my bonus action to heckin' dash, so that's all I can do. That's my turn.
All right, you're still disguised, right?
Of course. Oh my god.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll see how long that lasts. So Elma, the
What?
next
No,
person
shut
to
up!
enter this
Goddamn!
area is a girl with light blonde hair comes rushing in relatively quickly, very nimbly moving along the side path. And that's it for you, yes?
Yeah. Strawberry blonde, if you will.
That brings down to here. One of the lizard folk turns its attention towards. I'm gonna go ahead and roll. One, two. You know what? You try to roll an intimidation
Me.
check. It's gonna be on you.
Arr, yeah!
They're surrounded by the ladies. No, I'm kidding.
See this one raises up a large, a lot like what you're wielding. Looks like a warhammer, but effectively made of a crudely strapped together stone and stick. It's then going to rush at you through the water.
Oh, hey, twinsy! Ah!
Shit, you're so fucked.
It's going to go for 2 of these attacks on you.
Quick,
So.
Elma, get an opportunity attack.
Well, that's a good start.
Oh no, Fenris, you're dead!
Oh my god.
It's been really great playing. I'm glad to hear
Yeah,
that.
Jesus.
Corinne
Glad
will
we
be
have a
stepping in for
replacement
me.
player on the
Yeah.
table.
Yeah, thank God.
Yep.
Oh my goodness! It strikes you for 33 damage, disorienting you with that attack. It's gonna go for another attack.
Cool in front of anybody.
I was sitting here thinking, I'm like, I don't remember lizard folk being that dangerous. A crit shouldn't be. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, god damn.
It's like there's some special lizard folk here. There's some Logan lizard folk going on.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
It's like I wouldn't throw 4 lizard folk at a level 7 party. It attacks again.
2 of us at level 7.
Yeah, jeez.
One of you's level 10.
Oh, well.
So,
well,
you know.
I mean,
That's cheating.
that's totally
Does it hit, Logan?
math is
Does
stupid.
it hit?
No, that one actually it swings towards you. You manage to brace your shield, and though it pushes you slightly in the water to the side, you block that one entirely. It is then going to try to bite you.
Oh,
And it tries to bite into you. You bring up your warhammer, the shaft of your warhammer, and you block it, wedging it into its teeth before it manages to clamp down on you.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
That one's gonna
Ten
go
race, you
now.
need to get out of there. Jeez.
I know what decision you're trying. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Wow. You are brutal.
Listen, I can't kill Corinne. I gotta kill somebody.
I mean, you don't have to kill anybody.
This is fine.
You see, the
No,
thing
no,
here,
he's
Corinne,
decided.
is they're not me. They are lizard folk, and they are hungry.
Oh.
That one's a hit. That hit with the bite attack. So that's gonna clamp into you. Are you down from this? Oh my lord!
We're playing Nat19
Did you crit
boys.
again?
You have 1 hit point, don't you?
Yeah, I
Okay, well, now you need to make a strength save.
Well,
Just gonna.
Well.
it's a good thing that Taunty
It
and I
is
are in.
not rolling
Thank
that against you
God.
for some reason.
do.
Let's see.
My connection is lost again. I don't know why.
Oh, shit.
I
there
rolled
it
it for
is.
you. You
Oh!
succeeded.
Damn.
That's way better than the other 2 times I saw roll.
Hell yeah.
I'll take that.
Heckin'. I'll roll the next attack against you. You don't have any reactions, so.
I do.
Do you?
Oh, should I use the Times Guardian? I mean,
You're
Yeah,
almost
1
dead.
hit
You have
point.
1 hit point.
Does Times
Should I
Guardian
Really
Oh,
use it?
does Times Guardian trigger if you know if you've been hit or missed?
you can use your reaction to gain +3 bonus to your AC against an attack made against you. Yeah.
My question is, do you use it
I don't know.
when you?
Yes.
I'm
Yes,
going to
it's
check
fine.
it myself at this point.
Yes.
Look what you've done. You should have just said yes.
So I will say that I had rolled the attack before you used it, so it would not
beans.
factor in.
Alright.
However, I'm also gonna be nice to you in that that one missed, so you're not wasting it.
Yes.
It's going to attack you again. Are you using it?
Times Guardian.
Okay, don't bother putting anything on yourself. I'll just -3 from its attack. It brings the hammer down on you, and that misses. That just barely misses.
Oh my god.
It would not have missed if you hadn't done that.
Oh.
I'm still
Alma,
standing.
you would see
Yeah.
as it brings the hammer down on her. She seems to flicker, and she seems to be where she currently is standing now with like an after image where she was when she was running up to you. The warhammer passes through the space that she was just standing in, and then the after image of her running towards you disappears and she reappears where she was when the attack began, it having missed her.
Help!
Interpret that how you will.
Help!
Am I still grappled? Like,
You are. You will need to try to break out of that. The big old crocodile's got you grappled.
okay.
The next turn goes to Tantia.
She's about to be real angry.
As she is. But the problem is, she doesn't really.
Quick,
One,
go into a
two,
rage.
3,
Quick!
4, 5, 6. She can get to up to about there.
It's
Oh no.
Why are you here?
She could
She's
dash.
she's gonna action surge
Oh.
and dash. There's a small girl dying. She's
Yeah.
going to rush forward, look
That's
towards
fair.
a lot of you. You're not who we're here to fight, but I'm not complaining. Runs forward through the water. She's gonna get to that one. It's what we do for action surge. Welcome to Nat19. She's going to use that.
She's using the Quintus technique.
Oh dear God.
That's mine. She's going to attack. Strikes that one in the back of the head. She's going to use this with 2 hands. Oh, she can't with that one. Never mind. She strikes. Max damage. Hits it for 13 points of damage. As she hits it, that one turns, hisses at her as she brings her other hand up to strike it.
I need her to hiss back at him.
As it goes to hiss at her, she brings her fist up and clocks it in the jaw, causing its mouth to snap back together. It takes 9 damage. It gets punched into the air, and you see it leave the ground slightly. Then it lands in the water with a splash and shakes its head. She's then going to bonus action. Heckin'. Boots of Stomping, and unfortunately, Fenris, you're going to be in range of this.
Oh no.
But she thinks you're a tough girl. So
Oh
she'll be real impressed if you can handle yourself here.
Go,
She's gonna use the boots of...
Sewers with the girl you like, they said. It'll be fine, they said. You're gonna beat up some necromancers and maybe necromance, if you know what I mean. Well, fuck.
She slams her foot into the ground. There's a eruption specifically in that cone of force and a minor localized tremor in the ground. You guys, unfortunately, Fenris still wobbly from the attack. You find yourself losing your balance, as do they.
Not in the water.
You all 3 of you fall prone.
Jesus.
Vogan. Elma, did we never had you roll initiative. It's because I said. Elma, go ahead and roll initiative. So you should be able to just go to your main page and just double click on the thing that says init. It's in in the middle. Just double click on that field.
You can do it, Corinne.
And if it is higher, I'm gonna be nice to you because you know what? You would have been next. So you are.
Yay!
So you're grappled, just so you know that means that you can't move from where you are. You can try to fight the grapple by doing an athletics or acrobatics check against his athletics. He is a giant crocodile. He's very strong. But it does not stop you from taking other actions.
Can I try to use Cursed Allure on the crocodile?
Unfortunately, if they can't understand you, then that particular ability doesn't work. It also doesn't work on things that you are directly hostile to.
Oh, okay. It's only on nice
it's
creatures.
Specifically, charm person. You attempt to charm a humanoid that you can see within range.
It says creature.
I'll have you know.
I don't want your first turn, and we're doing this.
It says clearly creature, so that's why I thought of it.
It lets you. The spell lets you cast charm person specifically, and charm person works on humanoids. Plus, it can't understand you.
I mean, it didn't understand the player. I didn't talk to it.
So I'm gonna say that Cursed Allure is not gonna work on the giant crocodile.
Jeez, I'm dying. At least give me a break here.
Hey, at least you don't have 1 hit point. Damn.
Well, I mean,
Don't make me kill Fenris.
Don't make him kill Fenris to prove a point.
The lightning somehow in the sewer takes out Fenris. You incurred my wrath, Corinne.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm also pushing you away from that for other reasons that you wouldn't know that would make that not a good idea.
Oh. Perhaps he is being nice.
I am being nice. I'm just doing it under the guise of being the butthole.
Yeah, that's a
Do
nice.
you mind? Hey, Spence. Hey, Spence, do you can I give you some constructive criticism?
Listen, you're a tough girl.
Okay, here's the plan. I'll shoot my bracer at them, and you can shoot them with lightning.
Yeah,
there we go.
and you all can fuck off. Every fucking game.
I mean, there's not much I can really do.
Do you want some suggestions?
Yeah,
Do you
because
wanna phone a friend?
my acrobats are not I'm not gonna be able to get out of this.
So you could still, so I will say that getting out of that would be very difficult. You could still try to kill or damage any of them. You could still cast things like slow, spiritual weapon, freezing sphere if you use meta magic to exclude like.
Even though I'm grappled, I can still attack it?
You can. The only thing it stops you from doing is moving. That's the only thing.
Isn't it crazy? It's so weird.
Well, because then if they then pin you down, then you're restrained, and that's a different thing. But it takes an action to grapple you, then another one to restrain you, and you're only grappled.
I was gonna ask if she's also prone or just grappled.
That's what I mean. Grappled, what does that mean? Like, do they have my wings? Or like, what
Like,
am I...
they're currently putting pressure down on you with his giant U-sized claw. But for the most part, it's an ongoing struggle that's enough that I'd say you're still standing. You're just in a constant battle between being pushed down and it pushing down on you.
Fine, where's that cool spell? Maybe I'll do that.
Which one?
That
They're
cool
all
spell I have.
Oh, you have spells.
D&D is very cool.
Oh.
He already gave away her class.
Did he?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Missed it.
Was I not supposed to say
I
that?
missed it.
No. There's no
No.
reason why you shouldn't have mentioned it.
Yeah, I just.
They're making a big deal out of nothing.
I also missed it, so.
I said sorcery. I had mentioned meta magic.
Oh, cool.
Oh my
Nice.
god! And I think I know what heckin'
You let her
race
give her
you
space
are.
to think, guys.
Can I turn around and use a cone of cold on them?
Oh fuck!
Well.
Define turnaround.
Well, I'm trying to picture where I am on this. Like, like his mouth is on me. I'm trying to like picture like where I am right now.
They're not trying. It's not trying to eat you currently because they're.
Okay, it's not trying to eat me. It's just.
It's got its so.
Maybe not that.
No, I was gonna do it on the big beast. I wasn't gonna.
Okay.
There you go.
That's
you
the
want
logical thing to do, yes.
If you want to, so just if you want to aim it back towards the giant crocodile. And also,
I don't know those people.
Man, that
Yes,
fucking elf doesn't look too great.
If you want to use the 5 charges of the staff, then yes, you absolutely could hit both the shaman that's down there and the giant crocodile.
Okay, I think I'll do that then.
Silence.
Oh, that's a nasty staff you have there.
I will target them for you. Do you remember how to roll that?
Do I just click the?
Under
Is it
Cone of
dice?
Cold, it's the save button.
It's the save button. Okay.
Yeah. Rolled against them. They both succeed,
Damn it.
but it does half damage on a success. So just real quick, I'm gonna.
Still a lot of damage.
Yep.
Get
gonna
'em.
mark
Get
those
him,
off.
get him.
So go ahead and roll the 8d8 plus 8, or the 8d
Holy
not plus
crap.
8, the 8d8.
Yeah,
God.
like I said.
The damage
Cone of
field. That's
Cold.
right under.
8D.
Oh, the damage. The
Jesus
little bloody
Christ.
thing, or
Yeah.
okay.
Cone of
You
Cold.
roll that against them. That hits them.
Oof.
So as she's struggling, you guys see the staff that she has begin to glow. She gives it any manner of arcane commands. The actual word doesn't super matter. And as she does, you guys see this wave of ice erupt outwards, freezing the water that's back behind them. So the pretty much all the water going down there, the surface and the water is frozen. The shaman and the crocodile recoil from that. I'll let you break the grapple for that because of the weird interplay of the water and what's going on.
Okay.
So you are not grappled. They recoil. They are still alive, but there are chunks of ice built up on their bodies that they are now trying to shake off of them.
I noticed that crocodile isn't bloodied whatsoever.
It's true. He's not
Worrying.
bloodied.
Worrying.
Cool.
I mean, I'm not surprised at all.
Shut up, Spence.
Mister probably knows what this.
So that's your
monster is
action to do
looking
that.
ass.
You can still do things that require a bonus action as long as they aren't a spell. You don't have any, though, as far as I can see.
I was just gonna say I can't just fly away, right? Like.
I will warn you if you move.
She's like, bye,
You know
y'all.
what I mean? Like just fly just high
You
enough
can.
away from them.
You can. However, if you move out of a creature's attack range, it may opportunity attack you. It just means it gets a chance to swipe at you as you leave.
I mean, he's got ice on him though.
That affects his movement more than it does his ability to attack.
Would not recommend. You will die.
That's a big O. That's an absolute big O.
So what can get?
You already used your action, so you can't disengage.
Yeah. I love that you've asked
Best
to do
hope
two things.
might just to stay there. And
Oh, okay. So like, just it's fine just not to do anything.
yeah, if you stay
yeah,
there,
totally.
nothing's.
For sure.
They can't
100%.
opportunity attack you. They can still attack you on their turn, but
Mhm.
That's
and I
just the
and
game.
I can't
That's
cast a
just the game.
spell, right? So
Yeah, you've already cast one spell.
unless you have quicken spell, right? The
They
one
don't.
that lets you cast a cantrip as a bonus action,
They don't.
right?
Oh, okay.
Well, it lets
They
you
don't,
cast
okay.
any spell as a bonus action, but because of
there's so many tabs, so I'm just going through like
the action
Yeah.
tab, the action tab is basically the only one you need to have open right now.
Like during a fight, yeah.
Like you may need in fights you'll bounce between the actions tab and the skills tab, and that's basically it.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you have any like healing potions, possibly the inventory tab.
Well, even then, I would have programmed it onto
Hopefully
the
it's on
actions
your
tab.
sheet.
I have an
Well, making
apple.
sure. Oh!
Is that so?
I'm
Me too.
not gonna get into that.
Yeah, right.
All right. Then, is that your turn? You're gonna choose to stay there?
Yeah. I don't think there's really much else I can do.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I can't
Alright,
hide
vote.
behind. I can't hide behind anything here.
Yeah. All right, Vogan.
Alright, I'm here.
What's going on? Oh god! Dude, it's like
Oh,
Troy
wow.
walking in community, the room's on fire.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh no. Okay. These are the questions.
I feel that.
Cast lightning bolt on Fenris. Hello.
Yeah, that's
Do
fine.
it.
How?
Fogan's
far
like,
away?
finally, no one will know it
You
was
are.
me.
Okay. Well, 1, 2.
There are lizard folk here. Any one of them could have done the lightning.
Yeah.
Okay.
All them tiny dragons.
Okay. Okay. Should I? Okay. All right. I'm going to first. I'm going to use. I'm going to use wind chain to attack the lizard folk right there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You are.
Yeah. Well, I have advantage on him for some reason.
He's prone,
Oh, he's prone?
and
Oh,
you are
cool.
technically melee attacking him because of how wind chain works.
Hell yeah.
But-
I was lying
right,
about the
yeah.
apple. I don't have an apple.
Well, that
Does a
changes
15?
everything.
Everything!
Does a 15 hit him?
Yes, they are
Oh,
lizard
nice.
folk.
Cool.
They
are
lizard
lizard
folk.
folk.
I don't know if you should just
Oh, wow.
be saying they're lizard.
Surprised I
folk.
didn't kill him.
They are terrifying.
These are beefy lizard folks. You bring up your blade.
Oof.
You use wind chain to cause it to be able to strike things at a farther distance, and you plunge it down. A similar blade of kinetic energy plunges down in the space where that lizard folke's trying to get up, piercing into it. It lets out a howl, but it's still alive.
All right. Second attack. I
That's
assume
a
that
hit.
hits. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with Scorpion marking it. So. Oh fuck.
Well.
Maybe I
Hit.
should have.
As it lets out that howl, you strike it again. It falls back under. It was trying to get up. It is pushed under the water, and you just hear the combination of a gurgling howl and bubbles coming to the surface.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm going to Dragon Surge.
All right.
All right. With the.
See, that's what we do, Corinne. We burn. When people use surge abilities, we go. That's
Okay.
what we do here.
I'm learning.
Aw.
It's part of the culture.
You were under no obligation, okay?
You
They're
have
just
no
there.
surge abilities, so don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
All right.
Oh, thank God. No.
So- oh no, sorry. It was 15 feet of extra movement. I'll get there.
Yes.
All right, and then I will go for some more attacks on him.
I'm happy that lately you've been like making more use of the extra movement part of Dragon Surge.
Yeah.
We
It's really
ignored
good.
that for basically like 20 sessions of the campaign.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
I assume a 27 hits.
that's true.
And now
And that
he's
one
dead.
is dead.
Way to go.
All right.
Hell yeah.
All right, second attack. I'll go for that one there.
Thanks, Fogan.
That's a hit.
You got it, dude. You got it, dude.
Says Vogan.
Yeah, man.
That one was a wimpy boy and has died.
Oh, he's a wimpy boy. Okay, good. All right, I killed 2 of them. Neat.
Where'd it go?
I am embarrassed. I am ashamed.
Why?
So that one wasn't one of the ones that messed you up, Fenner.
I don't want to talk about. Listen, this is my competition for the fucking competition. Exactly.
Yo, yeah, it's my competition for the competition. Yeah.
He's like wiping the floor with me and beating these guys up. This is fun.
That's
Listen,
fine.
this is what he's built to do. Like this. What you're built to do is coming up very soon. So
That's
Also,
fair.
thanks for rubbing it in that
If I
some of
get
us
there.
aren't in the competition anymore. I'm
So is that you, Vogan?
yeah, it's me.
All right. The shaman that is riding on top of the lizard shakes the ice off of himself, looks to the 2 fallen lizard folk that just went down, and he is going to do some magic. You see,
Oh, you were gonna
a
say
king.
math, and I was like,
he's gonna do some math.
no.
Zooms in on him. That meme of like math passing by his eyes comes up in the lizard folke's
Yeah.
face. Some of the
I hope he's
equations
a-
involve sticks.
Oh,
I hope he's a king as well as a shaman.
how dare you? Get out of here. Tired
he's
of your
good.
shit.
He is going to go ahead and he's going to cast. This wispy green magical energy builds up along him, giving him this temporarily ghostly look to him. He puts his hands together, and that green energy coalesces onto his hands, which he points downwards. It fires into the ground. There's a green flash, and initially nothing seems to happen. And then you guys see underneath the water, this line of long dagger-like thorns begins to wind and grow underneath it. And it is going to show up 20-foot radius. Let's see. We have a token for this. We got a little bit of a token for this. Got a little bit of a token for this. We do, in fact, have a token for this. I just need to make it bigger.
No. Oh. Cool.
Ooh.
You see
Uh-oh.
that
Yeah.
entire area. Thorns grow out of the ground and cover the
Scooch it
entire.
back. Scooch it back where it was.
What is
I was.
happening?
No, I wasn't in it. I wasn't in it.
That entire area gets covered in thorns. You would become aware that to move within this space without having to stab through these and take some damage would be basically impossible.
I think I'm just gonna stay where I am for a good minute.
Just an image of like the ones around you are particularly long. They just come up and form like a circle of blades around your neck, and you're like, "I'm fine. I'm good." All right.
I'm good.
I'm gonna just stay here,
Lexi,
girl.
Lexi, hit the fucking shaman.
I mean,
Lexi, hit the shaman king.
As this happens, we're gonna.
The shaman.
The shaman king.
The crocodile is going to go for.
there's a
croc-
there's a boy next to
So the
my
crocodile is
girl.
going to go for one attack. It's going to spin around and try to go for an attack on you, Elma. It whips around, tries to strike you with its tail, and it nat ones.
Yeah.
Nice.
As it does, you back away from it and you move slightly. As it does, it turns around and now it opens its massive jaws and it's going to try to bite you, which, if it succeeds, it may grapple you again. It does succeed.
Oh.
It is going to bite you, and this is going to hurt.
Let her do things, Logan.
I'm going to!
Dude,
Bites
could you
into
imagine
you?
if you like crit on her and you just insta-killed her?
She's so fucked up already, Logan.
It's fine.
Is it?
Squishy sorcery, squishy.
She's not gonna like us if you kill her.
Corinne and I go way back. She'll be fine if I kill her.
Bullshit.
I will say you're more of a dick than Stuart.
You can call it being a dick if you want. That's not going to change the fact that hungry crocodile's hungry. As part of it biting you, it is going to grapple you again, because it can do that as part of their bite.
I believe I may be falling for you.
Beyond that,
Heckin'.
Oh,
you guys know how this do. That boy is going to not enter into that area.
Nah, do it.
Do it! Come
He is
on.
going
Come at me, bro.
He's going
This
to
is where all
rush
the cool people
to
are.
the side, and he is going to try to throw a javelin at Fenris, who is
Come on!
She's prone though. He has
you guys
disadvantage.
suddenly have a weird problem with me DMing because
No,
Corinne's
it's
here?
fine. It's fine. Do it, bro. I, as Fenris, am asking you, can you please not? I, as Brett, accept death readily.
It misses.
Yay!
All right,
I live
cool.
to see another round.
Man, weird that the
Jesus.
thing trying to kill you is continuing to try to kill you. Goodness.
No, this is all good, dude.
Spencer killed
kill me.
half the party on Thursday, okay?
That's Tomb. That's different.
Sure. It's then going to throw one over at Vogan.
Woo! Come at me.
Throws the second javelin, that one hits.
Woo!
It's in your thigh. Ah!
Strikes, you take 6 damage.
Ow. Ow, my bonesy wonesies.
Not even a mark on you, man.
Now this is just okay. Call me a little crazy, but I think I'm gonna cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Thank God.
Get up. You should get up.
You should get up
Oh,
and
yeah,
do that.
First, I stand.
I stand!
That's good.
Okay, 2nd level. And do a little
A little bit of them
Healy
healy
Healy-majili.
doos.
Gonna
That
do yourself a
was
little bit of Cure
useless.
Wounds. Alright, so that's your
Okay.
action to Cure Wounds.
It's pretty good.
No, let me get the slot. I don't know what else I can do right now. I don't have any bonus action attacks. Damn.
It's true.
It's true.
I think that's me. Yeah, I like legit think that's me. Yep.
Alright. You're
Can't
gonna
think
go
of
ahead and
anything
heal.
else I can do.
And then moving forward. Heck in. Lexi.
Okay.
Shoot it! Take the shot! Take the shot!
Okay. Now, did Vogan tell me to get the shaman? Because if Vogan didn't, I'm going to help Fenris.
If you kill the, I'm just saying, if you kill that shaman, those thorns will go away.
Alright, okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to put. Okay. Where is Megami's character? Where's Corinne's character? I'm not gonna fucking
one
shoot
on
her on the
the
way,
line.
right? No, but she's like in the line of like aiming. I'm wondering, am I gonna like hit her?
He's on top of the croc.
Okay, cool. It's just like
Yeah.
a map thing. Okay, cool. Then I'm not gonna
I
heckin'
just don't have
pachoo
him
her.
on top of it, so I don't have to worry about their tokens being weird. I'd say
Okay,
because
cool.
of his size, he would be elevated 15 feet up in the air.
Okay.
Anywhere between like 10 and 15, depending on
You
where
got
the
this,
croc
girl.
decides to.
Don't have faith in me. That's how I get
Yeah.
ones. Here we
Give
go.
him a shoot.
I never
Give him
not
a
have
shoot.
faith in you though, Carrie. And
That's
your
why I get so many ones. Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna be
Pachoo,
generous.
pachoo.
I'm gonna be generous because we don't have a defined space, and say that Alma is technically adjacent to the shaman.
Hey!
Okay.
Kill the shaman.
I'm trying this.
Kill the shaman.
Here we go.
So-
Pachoo, pachoo.
That's a hit.
Yeah!
Do you want to add your sneak attack to this? Go ahead.
No, I don't think I will. I don't know her too good.
Why waste it now?
Why waste it now? Of course I'm gonna. Jesus Christ.
I've only got a limited amount of sneak attacks.
I've only got one per turn. I don't want to use it this turn.
Not this turn.
Go
Get
ahead and roll.
pachooed.
I did it! I got it! Proud of you!
How much did you do? 18.
It's
Oh yeah, because of the right. I was like, did you kill it in one shot? Then I was like, no, it was damage from the cone of cold. Right. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shoot it, and you hit it. As you do, it lets out a as it flies off the top of the croc, and you hear it slide along the ice back behind it and grind to a comical stop on the ice. As it does, the growth that is there begins to ash, and they crumble away as if they'd always been made of ash. Heck in.
Oh.
Bam.
There you go.
Yeah,
Guys, I
nice.
got that.
Good
I'm
job.
really proud of it.
Famous no.
Do you mind? Hey,
I'm
Sven.
gonna.
Shut up. No, I'm kidding.
Shut up.
Bro, I'm not in front of the
I'm gonna-
bro. I'm like, what the fuck are you
I'm gonna move to here. There's like nowhere I can hide here. It's all big fucking open space, right?
The large pipes that are beside you, just so you know, they are open. They go down. If you were to go like 10 feet into them, they then are drainage, so they would go down into who knows where.
Yeah,
Could
I'm just
Could she try and hide behind like one of the pillars?
She could if she wanted to.
Okay.
I will note that everything down here is accustomed to the dark, so the darkness will not really add any benefit to trying to hide.
Okay. I might not. Where did I move from then? I was there,
You were,
right?
You were 20 feet up.
Yeah, it was about there. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna try to hide behind
Roll me a stealth
one
check.
of the heckin' pillars.
Get him. Well.
Well, it's still a 15. And they're
I was
only
gonna
lizard
say
folk.
my roll sucked, but I got plus 10 on it.
But your modifier's great.
My modifier's real good.
Carry
So
and
I'm
rogues
hiding.
go hand in hand.
Okay.
Yo, right, thank God.
If anything tries to find you, it will roll against that. Is that you?
Yes, that's my.
Alrighty. This lizard folk's gonna go. He stands first and foremost,
Oh no.
and then he is going. He is going to get to here. Let's
Can
see.
I? Well, he didn't leave my space. I can't opportunity attack me.
You're gonna be able to in a second because he's gonna get to here.
Get
him!
Vogan hit his buddy
You
from
went-
afar earlier.
Well. Interesting move you've made, my dear friend.
I wish I had Sentinel at this moment.
Oh wait, I've
Why do you have
stood.
to...
You
I
stood, you did. So that would have been. You dropped the first 16. That would have hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yes, I have gift
Nice.
for you. It is cold damage and also bludgeoning. Please go away.
It's Fenris's accent now.
Yes.
Jace.
Man, that corpse rubber hit her so hard she turned back.
I don't know
Damn.
what to say.
You hit it. It takes 16 damage. It takes it and keeps rushing forward. Brings up the warhammer. First thing it's gonna do is it's gonna go after Vogan. It's gonna try to bite you,
Come at me, nerd.
and it's gonna miss.
Ah, nerd.
Duck to the side. As it misses with the bite, it puts both hands on the warhammer, spins, drags it through the water, and strikes it towards you. That one hits,
Ah, what a butthole.
and that's gonna do 22 damage.
Oh my god! God damn!
Yep.
Oh, they have a lot of damage. Alright.
It's true, but he's like surrounded by you guys, so I can get him.
I'm gonna go for a second attack. That one misses. You get hit
You
by
mean
that.
a
You back
third
up as it
attack?
brings the warhammer down and lets out a colossal splash as it strikes the space where you were.
Alright.
And with that, Tantia's gonna go, and Tantia's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4. How far down can you go,
6,
Tantia?
7, 8, 9.
9.
There are 10
Stand to
things you
walk
need to
around.
know. Number 1, fucking croc die! And it crushes
Yeah.
towards.
Does that lizard folk get an opportunity attack on her?
It is in fact. I was just completing the movement before it did.
Hmm.
It's going to go
Spencer,
for a
why?
warhammer attack. He's doing it. He's
Just
being fair.
Keep your
It's fine.
whore mouth shut.
I was gonna do it
okay?
anyways.
Crocodile.
So he rushes forward as this crocodile is trying to bind you within its jaws. Not swallow you, just keep you bound in place. Although now that its shaman is gone, it may just start doing what it wants, and what it wants is eat. So it's gonna rush forward, and it is going to. I forgot to tick this off earlier.
It's Shaman King.
It's not.
Shaman King.
It's too big for her to use any of her like cool abilities on it, because it's 2 size categories larger than her. So she's just gonna go for some
just
hits.
too big.
That's
Quick,
a hit.
use the big
I'm
sword
gonna make
on
myself some new boots.
Hell yeah.
She slides underneath it, comes to a stop, punches upward at its throat to try to jostle you free from it, hits it, does 8 damage, goes for a second attack on it, does another 6. She's not rolling well.
It's almost like she's human.
Right? Sure.
And she's going to go for...
Just picturing her like.
She's got And she's, as if in defiance of Corinne, gonna crit.
Damn.
Corinne, please bully Tantia for the rest of the time.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Bang. Does 21 damage with that hit.
Woo!
It's maximum on both of those, both of her die.
Wow, why does she have so many attacks?
She gets 2 because she's a fighter, and then because of the weapon she uses, she gets 1 as her bonus attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's also Tantia.
She's
so
also
she's
also great. Depending
Also
on
an
who you ask.
NPC, so Logan gets to do pretty much whatever he wants.
I was just curious.
Is there a reason you're being this way today?
I
Carrie.
love you.
Cool.
I can hear the bus coming.
You're
down
being
the
more
street.
adversarial than usual.
What? No, I'm not. That's
She's
crazy.
getting feisty.
It's just because
Okay.
Deco isn't here to balance me out.
And with that happening, so unfortunately mechanically she couldn't try to shake it free from you, but it is your turn. You can still act, you just can't move again.
Get him.
Do it, get him.
Get him.
Beat him up.
If
Learn
you
from
want,
Tantia
I
and
will
punch
note,
it.
I will note, though you would hit Tantia, you
She'll be
can,
fine.
if you wish to,
You don't
you
know
can
her,
use
so.
Thunderstep.
I was actually thinking that.
Thunderstep.
I would have suggested that last round, but with the amount of things going on, it slipped my mind. That's on me.
Okay, I'll do that then.
I'm a foolish boy. I'm gonna go ahead and roll 1d4, and the reason I'm gonna do this is because you could be anywhere from 1 to 15 feet in the air, given where it is. So I'm gonna do, boop, 3. I'm gonna count you as being 15 feet in the air. I'm being nice to Tantia.
Nice.
So when you do this, it's gonna hit the croc, but it's not gonna hit her. So
Aw.
you can choose a space within 90 feet, and you can move to it. This would also break the grapple because you'd not be in contact anymore.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. There's one lizard person over here. Okay, so don't want to be near any lizard.
That's totally
Yeah.
fair, yeah.
I guess I'll go
And
behind
he
the
hasn't really done anything.
go-
yet.
You gonna go down?
pillar.
Or wait,
I was gonna go by the pillar. How far can I move?
90 feet.
Oh, 90. Wow.
Wow.
You can move.
Up. Is
a
that the
lot of
exit? I'm
places.
gonna get out of here.
Leaves.
Later, dudes. We'll never see you again.
Move
Bye,
You can
nerds.
anywhere in
Wow.
that sphere.
I'll go that way.
Holy crap.
Hot damn. All right. She's getting the fuck out.
Yeah, just get the fuck out of here. Fair.
Alrighty, I'm gonna move. Then we'll move you.
And then do
As
I
you
press
do that-
do I cast the dice?
Oh yeah, so we gotta target the croc. Big old crocky boy. Do you still have him targeted? You do not. Targeted. So when you do this, this magical energy warps around you and you let out a large thunderous blast that causes waves to ripple out from you. Go ahead and roll that Constitution save that's underneath underneath the spell.
Angel, get away. Are you okay?
The croc that one.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So go ahead and
Damn.
roll the thunder damage against it. As it hits it, it takes 7 thunder damage, but you get away. You move away from it. You reappear over on the other side of the sluice gate.
Bye.
Okay, now run! Don't come back!
I mean, is she
Oh,
okay?
there she goes.
Run, angel lady.
Be safe.
All right, and that would be your turn. I assume, unless you don't have any bonus actions to take. I don't think. Reminder, just because you just used a 3rd level spell, so take off a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh, how do I do that?
They're
You
at the on the actions tab. They're near the top under your weapons.
Let's-
Like a little bubble, and you just put a
Oh,
little
the
check
spell
mark in
slot.
it.
So I check all of them.
No, just check
No,
one
just the
3rd
one.
level one.
Oh, just one. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me over there.
All right.
All right.
Punch the bull.
First, I'm gonna second wind.
I
So
pretty
that's
much
second
like
wind.
I pretty much collapse on the ground because like even though I got away, I'm like fucking.
Bleh.
Oh, yeah. Bleh.
In the sewer water.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I got away from this fucking beast.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Starting
I'm
to sound
going
like
to
me, Spence.
No.
I'm gonna attack this heckin' lizard folk boy.
You hit him.
Get
I'm
'em.
gonna hit him. I'm not gonna use Scorpion Mark. I'm gonna hurt him though.
All right.
I'm gonna use a second attack. Does a 13 hit?
That does. He is a lizard
Okay.
folk.
Yep. I assumed.
Again, he's a lizard folk.
He is still a lizard folk.
He's still a lizard folk.
All right, you do 15 damage. There it is. Action surge.
Yes. And another attack.
That hits.
Damage. There you go. Done.
Nice. Hell
You
yeah.
take that one down.
I'm gonna take out the fucking fodder over
Get
here.
rid of the ads.
Yeah. I've never heard that term until yesterday.
Oh yeah.
For just yeah, just for like little minions.
Yeah. Additionals.
You know what term I
I've
haven't
never
heard
heard
of
that
that I had an
either.
argument with my roommate?
What?
The goat. Like saying,
Oh, the
greatest of
greatest
all
of all time.
like I don't
Yeah.
hear people actually saying that.
Yeah.
I see people sometimes saying it in text and like on Twitter or whatnot. But
I guess at that, but like, do you go like,
yeah.
oh man, goat?
Not me personally. No.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, don't.
Oh, you know.
And
Yo,
not
yeah,
many,
right.
Not many people I talk to either.
Or do you
Yeah.
say GOAT? Or like, dude, GOAT?
I
That sounds
say,
lame.
Yeah,
That sounds
no.
lame. That sounds
Worse.
really lame too. Actually, that I said that.
I just say awesome is my way of pronouncing.
Oh, you say normal things? Okay.
Yeah, right, dude.
That's what I was telling my roommate, and he was like, "But I proved my point that people do say it." And I'm like, "Okay, it's still not
okay.
a great word."
Just because they do doesn't mean they should.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Aaron says it sometimes. On
Oh, really?
Oh, no.
It's okay.
All right,
It's
you deal
Aaron.
damage
We
to
love
that
him
lizard
We'll
anyway.
forgive Aaron anything.
Okay, it's my turn.
Tantia, look out for that big
All right.
crocodile.
That big
Croc,
crocodile.
deal with that croc. Croc, deal with that girl there. you don't gotta worry about me over
Leave her
here.
alone.
Crocodile's
Little
gonna
old
focus up. It's gonna come down on Tantia as it looms over her. This monstrous creature. She gives a very cocky smirk and puts her hands up towards it. It attacks. It misses. It brings its fangs down on her. Its massive jaws drive into the ground. She ducks to the side. As it does, she's going to spin around to try to hit it. Or it's going to spin around to try to hit her. She jumps as it sweeps under her, and it misses that attack as well.
Nice.
Get it,
Good
Tantia.
job. Oh,
As it
babe.
sweeps
Fenris
around, a
swoons.
wave of stagnant water is splashed up towards everyone that's in that direction. And that's Giant Crocodile's turn. Well, Giant Crocodile will also move here.
Ah, that's nice.
Cool.
I don't have to get closer to it.
This
Yeah,
lizard folks
dude.
gonna
It's
raise
very
up his
considerate.
club. He's gonna try to bite you. He goes for a bite on you.
Wait, which-
he
which
misses that
lizard?
bite.
He raises his club to bite.
Which lizard?
Yeah,
No,
what?
I switched thoughts mid thing. I saw a club. I
was
was like,
like,
he's gonna
what?
use. No,
He
Which
raises
which
his
lizard
club
folk?
and then he kicks you.
he's gonna. He raised.
Like what?
Welcome to me.
I'm
I
sorry.
switched
I'm
thoughts
sorry.
mid-thing.
No, I'm sorry. That
That's
was just
alright.
funny.
Which lizard folk is attacking me?
The
there
only
one?
remaining lizard.
Yeah,
folk.
there's only one.
Yeah, there's
Well,
one
he's
dude.
not highlighted, so I
Oh,
was
Oh,
concerned. There was a
There you go.
fucking invisible one.
Lizard folk too.
Invisible lizard folk.
he like slaps you in the face and you just stay staring straight forward. What was that?
Who did that?
It's then going to try to hit you with its club,
Okay.
and it misses.
Hooray!
These things hit hard. And I'm glad that missed.
Fenris, you're up.
Get him.
That is in its space.
Oh, well, I take a step back from there.
Yeah.
It occupies that 3x3 space.
And
There you go.
then I'm gonna hit it with my hammer.
Get him.
Get him
up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
Bam.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Get him.
Okay, Fenris. I guess if Tantia's involved, whatever.
So how do you want to do this?
Look at you go.
I'd like to imagine it like goes to snap at me and I jump up on its nose
took off?
to spring myself up into the air and then like I raise my hammer up and come down on it.
All right.
you do?
You raise it up. You
a
strike
spring
down on it.
buzz.
It hits. We see the hit from 3 different angles, repeating it as it smashed down into the ground with a huge eruption of force. As you do, ice builds up around it and like holds it in place as it strikes the ground. The sound of its skull cracking echoing out through the sewers.
Do you think that was overkill?
No,
Oops, I guess
no, I'll
everyone
show
knows
you
we're here.
overkill. And I
Okay.
turned to the fire.
Oh my god.
I'll show you
Alright,
overkill.
sure.
I believe it's
As
Lexi's
everyone
turn.
fucking dogpiles
Like
the
rips
rest
off
of the
his
thing.
head and like makes like a cool hat out of it.
Is
Go on,
it,
Lexi, take the shot.
Is that
Steal
your
the
turn,
kill.
Fenris?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll show you overkill. Raises sword at lizard folk as a bolt hits it from the side.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah, that'll teach you.
Oh my god. Okay. Can I shoot it from where I am?
Yes, and you are hiding, so go ahead and
I
roll
get
with advantage.
advantage. And y'all
What's a
are
good
right
time?
there. Hell yeah. Get
Well,
pachooed, nerd.
Logan's right there.
It hits. It's a lizard folk.
That was lower.
I'm right there in spirit. And my
Appreciate
connection
you.
was lost, and it's coming back.
Not even in game. My god.
Uh,
Die.
Yep.
Yay! Hooray!
So, Carrie, as epic as the other one, how do you want to do this?
No, dude, I want it to be dumb. I want it to be exactly what you fucking said. Fucking just like, I'll show you overkill.
It just falls. He has his sword raised. He looks
Right
where
in
it
his
was for a
forehead.
second, and then just slowly Vogan swings
I
his
have new
blade
leather-
unenthusiastically through where it was.
I have
got
new
him.
leather boots,
Get it between the
hat,
eyes.
bag.
Yeah.
God.
Got him. Guys, I got him.
Way to go, Morgan!
Thanks.
Yeah, good job, bud.
The
10 out of 10,
the
I dare
ice
say.
that had the section of the water that had been turned to ice at this point begins to crack and turn back into proper water as you guys hear the faint rippling of the ice separating at different points. The lizard folk bodies are floating gently on top of the stream, most of them bumping up into the large crocodile and remaining there. You guys have the floor. That's that combat.
Wow, jeez, that was it's intense.
Ooh.
What happened to the angel girl that the crocodile had?
I think I saw her explode. And then
Oh no,
she
she
was gone.
died! Oh no!
No,
I pick up a feather. This is the last I'll ever see of her.
You sick fuck!
Is
Oh,
Thunderstep similar
So
enough
you
to
can
Misty
see
Step?
through the sluice gate.
I haven't turned
Okay.
around.
This is no one's turned around.
Like over here, like looking at you guys, like
You
oh,
hear
no.
them, you would, it's given the nature of where you are, you would easily hear them talking about you.
I'm like patiently looking at her, waiting for them to notice as well.
I'm also patiently doing things.
You just
You come into my house. You make fun of my English. Listen, okay.
Ooh.
I'm trying.
Grammar.
I have severe ADHD. Hearing people and speaking at the same time are not in my skill set.
Oof.
But I'm patient.
Anyway,
I'm
if we
patiently
see
waiting.
her-
Oh my god.
If we see her, Lexi's not gonna be patient. She's gonna be like, hi, excuse me, are you okay?
Am I okay? I'm like fucking
You're very hurt, but
yeah.
you're able to move.
Am I? Wow.
Yeah.
Angel lady, you
I'm in the
okay?
You only become unable to function when you hit 0 hit points.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Angel lady, are you alright? I was
Yes, are you
trying to
okay?
go hard at you.
I've been better.
Oh. Do you
I
mind
get
if
that.
we come over to you?
We mean you no harm.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you mean us harm.
That is true. If you mean us harm, we will have to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus.
Do you mean us harm?
I'm gonna just go over here.
And guys,
I throw down my staff and I'm like, I don't mean any harm, please.
Aww. It's
Why were you
okay.
being chased by those guys?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave.
Aww,
Oh.
it's okay.
What were you doing down here anyway?
I got lost because I was trying to leave. I wanted to get out of here.
How'd you get here in the first place?
I was born down here.
An angel was born in the sewer.
Do I know what she is?
Huh.
Do I know what she is?
Roll me the most difficult of nature checks. I'm looking for a nat 20 here.
Just Vogan.
I'll take an inspiration, but I still don't get it.
Yeah.
You know her age, height, weight.
Yeah, it's the only thing you don't know.
I know everything about you, except what you are.
While you guys are talking, Tantia's just gonna, again, lean against the wall on the other side of the sluice gate and be just patching up the... No, she didn't get wounded, did she?
Mm-mm.
She's gonna be waiting.
Me and Tantia are fine.
How nice for you.
Oh, yeah, right?
Finally, someone who gets my plight.
You look very clean for someone who's been born in the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not sure how to answer that. Clean. I'm very well taken care of.
Yeah, you're very pretty. I'm Lexi, by the way. Hi.
Hi.
I'm Vogan.
And my name is Fenris.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Not the best at introductions, I guess.
And if you were born down here, why were you trying to get out? Is your home down here?
Yes and no.
Details.
Well, Wogan doesn't have to tell us stuff that she doesn't want to.
If you don't want to tell us, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just asking.
In the highest standard, we respect privacy, I guess.
Mm-hmm. We're very good at secret keeping in the highest standard.
Forgive me, I'm not accustomed to speaking to other creatures such as yourselves.
I get that. I get that.
She really does.
Perhaps we're the people who are taking care of you. Weird question. Did they seem to have any magic that seemed necromantic?
Is it? I don't think so. No.
Not necromantic, no.
No.
So it's probably not the people we're looking for. Hopefully.
So then you were heading to the surface then?
Yes, I wanted to see the sky.
I get that. The sky's really pretty. I didn't see the sun for a very long time too, so I get you.
But now I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to make it if it's this dangerous out here.
Well.
Sometimes. Oh, okay.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, I mean, I was just gonna say sometimes it's not dangerous and sometimes it is. You probably have more to say than I do.
I mean, during recent events, it is a bit dangerous on the surface, but it's not all the time you're getting attacked by lizard folk. It's mostly safe in the cities.
The large splash of one of the bodies of like the shaman falling off of part of the crocodile into the water in the distance.
Shaman King.
You can keep saying it. I mean, I'm not saying it.
I don't.
I'm
believe
not gonna say it.
I don't believe we've caught your name.
Oh, my name is Elma.
That's a really
Elma.
pretty name.
Thank
Mm.
you.
Mm.
You said you came in here looking for something?
Yeah. Look over at Tantia.
Tantia, you.
Yeah. Group head swivel.
There's a bunch of cultists, or they look like mages. I'm not sure if those are things you'd understand if you grew up down here. But we're looking for a group of people that would have come through here a few hours ago.
Hooded men?
Probably.
That does sound very necromancer.
That does tend to be the necromancer aesthetic.
Really? Looks at Vogan.
Why? Have you seen them?
Yes.
Oh. And where did they go?
The last I saw them, they invaded the temple that I was staying at.
There's a temple
She
down here?
blinks. Not ready for that information.
There's a temple in the sewers.
Temple in the sewers? What?
What kind of temple?
Temples.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to tell outsiders about where we're from.
I'm a cleric of DeQuinn. You can surely entrust in me.
Wow, you monster!
I am here to protect all temples of,
Listen, I'm on a pilgrimage to find some temples. I just want to make sure this is one of the temples I'm looking for.
Listen, I'm really nice and you should just tell me stuff.
Listen, I just really want to break the necks of all the people that went to your temple.
Tanti makes the best point. And I got you set a fantasy ground,
I probably
so I
would
have no
answer
say.
if I wasn't bleeding so much.
I will point out that you could, if you wanted to, you could heal yourself with cure wounds, but it's also much. If you guys take a rest, you could use hit die to do it without expending spell slots. So it's your call.
Hit
That
die
said,
sounds good.
Let's
that
take a rest in the
said,
poopy water.
You can if you end up taking more than like an hour of like traveling in here, then that would count as a rest for the sake of this.
Okay.
It'd be very helpful to us if you could tell us where that is. Those people are... Well, you said they invaded, so you already know that they're not good people, right?
To be honest, the people I live with aren't very good either.
Oh no.
Is that why you were escaping?
I didn't feel like I belonged there anymore.
Man, I'm trying so hard to get you like into the group.
I know,
I
it's
just can't find a reason to be like,
Yeah.
yeah, go that way. Like,
Yeah.
I just want to help you, being like, just go to the city, get the
And
hell
I'm
out of
saying,
here.
Try not to be fucking a player. So.
If I do show you the temple, will you promise me safe passage out of here?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we
Sure.
can do our best.
Sure you're comfortable doing that?
I don't think I have much of a choice now.
Fair enough. Should we sit down and rest, or do you think we should keep moving? Hopefully we can catch our breath along the way.
I mean, she
How
seems
far away
pretty
is it?
Do I know? Because I was kind of lost before.
You would know that you spent like several hours traveling. You probably find your way back within like an hour, hour and a half, but it took you a while to get to here.
Right.
Okay.
They're effectively, if you guys wanted to in-universe rationalize taking a rest, you would know there's enough time between there and here to take a rest.
Okay. Then, yeah.
I vote we should keep moving. Hopefully we can catch our breath along the way. Hopefully we won't run into any more sewer crocs.
She does seem really hurt though, Vogan.
Well, we've got Fenris who can heal.
Fenris, would you be able to heal her? And yourself, because you're kind of messed up too.
I might be willing to take the long rest, or the rest.
Long rest? No.
Listen,
Long rest.
I'd be willing to attempt to take to heal along the way. I can give her some healing now.
That'd be really nice.
Let me see what I can scrounge up. Okay, I'll give you a healing word.
Tantia again just like stretches as if she's just waking up.
I think we're fine, personally.
Yep, we're fine.
I mean, you're fine.
Yeah, we should be fine.
You didn't get hit by their very deceptive-looking clubs.
You're right, I didn't.
Ugh.
Can I go up to her and go like, "Are you human?"
Oh.
Yeah, I'm actually the only.
She stops and like looks at Logan.
Yeah, I am.
It might not be safe for you to come back to the city.
To the city. What do you mean?
My people there, they take humans from your world.
Are they the necromancers?
No, I assume does the term is it universal of what my kind is, or
In regards to
if I tell her like what my people are?
Pretty much no one would know specifically what you are by terminology.
Well, not me specifically, but the people that I reside with or know of, I guess.
They would know what your mother is if the name came up. I would say that much.
Okay. I forgot because you got mad. Which one's the correct term? Because you said there's one term that's more correct than the other one.
Because you got
Medusa,
me.
Medusa's the correct
Okay,
air
Medusa.
quotes term.
I'm so jealous.
I'd like to clarify, I didn't get mad at Corinne. I got mad at D&D.
That's fair.
Wait, what happened?
My complaint
just
about
crossed that they're all
Medusas being
Medusas.
called Medusas.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that whole thing, yeah.
Right. That.
The place where I'm from is full of what you call Medusas.
Well, we
Oh.
all know what those are. Logan?
You guys can roll nature if you want. It's a
Cool.
low check.
I'm gonna do that. Oh, good
Full of
job.
Medusas? They're usually fairly
Oh,
solitary.
no.
And you don't look like.
She like looks at you and looks to your wing.
Well,
I had taken you to be an Asimar because I know one, but the one that I know, his wings don't stay out for very long when he uses them. So you're not really an angel, are you?
No, I'm not.
I mean, you're still really, really pretty. Also, the Medusa thing explains the like snake tracks that we saw. That makes sense.
Those were coming in.
Oh crap! Well, it doesn't make any sense. Never mind.
They've got snake people in the cult.
Oh,
Most of my kind is of a snake variety. Yes.
oh.
very
Vogan,
interesting.
Yeah.
you have, because you got a 20 there, you
Yeah.
have heard of the children of Medusa before, that they are not strictly Medusa. You would understand whereas Elma may not directly understand the difference because there's not really a good point of reference, you would have heard about the children of them being Medusa-born Stheno and Uriels.
Okay. What would I know about Medusa born?
You would know that those that are born from people that have been cursed by or blessed by a Medusa, sometimes they are born as Medusa-born, usually humans and elves, but sometimes other races are born this way. When they do, they become one of two varieties of them. One is more snake-like and slightly more monstrous. The other has been known to be more angelic. One of the races you know represents the curse of Medusas, that they are shackled with whenever their vanity turns on them and turns them monstrous. The others, which the girl in front of you surmise to be part of, represents
So she's also Medusa born?
She is Medusa-born. She is a Stheno,
Whoa.
specifically.
She's a what specifically?
Stheno. Stheno.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay, I know what you are.
What is she?
She's a Medusa born.
But she doesn't look like a snake.
Huh?
They don't always look like
Tell-
snakes.
Oh.
believe I've-
I was granted the power of God I have very special powers.
Which god?
Yes, which god indeed?
What do you mean, which one?
Capital G is all I'm saying.
My mother doesn't wish for me to speak of them.
Oh.
I mean, your mum's not here right now, but that's your call.
They go by, am I saying this right? Vestius?
Vestius.
Vestius.
What?
She's a little alarmed by all the noises.
Sorry. We are very excitable as a group.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
You are very much different than the people I know of.
We're sorry.
No,
Arms
it's
crossed.
fine. It's nice, actually.
A very large Bakugo-esque smile stretches across Tantia's face. When you
Stop!
mention
I'm
Vestius.
already in love with her.
Argo would like you. Well, you say it's dangerous for humans to go down into what you called your city, right?
Well, from what I've noticed, my mother has a lot of humans taken down there and they perform experiments on them.
Well then. I'd say humans from the Iocane Guild would be the perfect type to go down.
You see her crack her knuckles.
I'm not a regular human. Don't worry about me.
I give 2 thumbs up behind Tantia.
Looks between them, also gives thumbs up, like, oh, okay.
Now, if we go back
Really
though,
good.
if you're trying to escape from your people, are they gonna cause us any problems?
Well, the thing is, I left during when the cultists kind of invaded, so I'm not really sure what's happening there right now.
Do you know why they came there?
They seem to be taking scrolls from the temple.
You show us to where this is. We'll exterminate them, because that's what we came to do. We can take you to the surface. And if you're interested in Vestius, I have a friend who'd be very happy to talk to you about that.
Really?
He's a cleric. He also prays to Vestius, and he and I both have a certain interest in unusual people and unusual things.
Okay.
So if you're looking for a halfway house between here and figuring out what you're going to do on the surface, we'd be happy to help you.
I would definitely like to meet my god.
Oh.
She like raises a finger and then just like awkwardly points it at you.
That's a big ask. We'll see what we can do, though.
Oh, thank you.
Whew.
This is gonna be fun.
So assuming that the rest of this is the group heading back the way that Elma came from to get back to where she came from, then you guys will give you the group a short rest on the way. Real quick, you all understand the mechanics of that. You all do your short rest. So specifically, Elma, so the way short rests work is you don't get all your hit points back.
I'm fine.
Go to your main page on your character sheet.
Main page on character sheet.
Tell me when you're there.
We're all real good rolls. Okay,
I'm there.
Fanny.
Okay, so
Hell yeah, get a girl.
as a player character, for every level that you have a certain hit die for that class. Yours are D6s. They're represented on the bottom under your hit points. Whenever you take a short rest, you can roll those plus your con modifier. So for you just roll them, and you can get back that many hit points, and then you regain hit die on long rests. So like right now, see where it says the 6 with the square?
Yes.
Roll that. Like double click on it. So that rolls that. You get 2 hit points back, and you can keep expending those until you choose not to.
Until you run out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. That might have been. So do them in future. I request you do them slower.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. The main issue there is it went fast enough that I think it rolled more than you had, but I think it calculated it properly, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, just do them. Oh no, it did stop you at one point. Never mind. You're good.
Okay.
So you have 7 wounds left. And we're gonna go ahead and take a break there, guys, before we go down.
Heck
We just
yeah, I
quested
need
2
to
hours.
Yay!
And
I
you
will
doing,
also be right back.
I'm gonna be right back.
And thumbnail scene. And you're doing fine, Corinne.
Yay!
Yeah, you're doing such a good job. Oh my goodness.
And yes, that was a mean situation to throw you into, but that's just what happened. It's fine.
I thought you were gonna kill me.
I wasn't gonna kill you. Crocodile might have killed you.
No, you're in charge of the crocodile.
Man, does
I know
that
this-
attitude not fly?
I know this now because I'm a DM.
Well, then we have differing philosophies.
I guess so.
Logan is like, did the stars align for you to die today? If they do, can't do nothing about it.
Basically, I'm a rebel soldier and Logan's a general.
Heads up. Heads up!
I have my philosophy on how we could be free, and the general's like, you have no fucking idea how this world works.
Hey man, crocodile's hungry. They want to capture you and eat you. They will do what they have to do to make that happen.
I'm sorry I was beating around the bush because I'm just like, oh, I should get back and like, because the whole point is to do the adventure, but I was just kind of like, yeah, she wants to go, but like, I don't want to be like,
Nah,
oh
don't-
yeah, I want to leave now.
No,
Don't apologize
for
for the-
anything.
We are, as I've mentioned before, we are not the sort who are in any rush to get through roleplay. So
That's
Cool.
true. Please roleplay with us, I think is more the thing. Like, we live for interaction.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna top up my water.
Also, hi, chat! We're
Chat's
allowed
back
to
up if you guys want to interact
Yeah.
with them.
We're allowed to check in with chat during breaks.
Cool.
I can. That went
Yeah,
as well as I thought it was gonna go. I was like, dive into a situation. I was like, I can't wait to see Fenris go down.
I forgot. It's been a while since we've had a big encounter in the Pokemon game, but I forgot that D&D is like that, where it's like, you could be good for a while, and then you have that one battle that like totally almost fucks you over.
Mm-hmm. Like, holy cow, that happens so often. It's
But
a
I
good
mean-
time.
I mean, overall, like, even though it seemed like it was dire, really only 2 people got severely hurt.
Yeah, that's how it mostly is. Like, it's like, ah! For intense screaming for some people, and other people are like,
Okay, I'm back.
I will talk about a little bit of Elma,
Yeah.
even though I'm slowly kind of forming her still. So Elma is from a underground city. She escaped. She escaped because there were some cultists, and she kind of used the craziness to help her escape. She is a Medusa-born, but she is a special kind of Medusa-born, and that's why she looks so pretty compared to the snake people.
Mm-hmm.
And
reminder that the Medusa-born race can be purchased at Logan's website.
Well, my page on drive-through, but
Yeah.
yes.
On drive-thru.
Your
I don't-
website.
I don't.
I don't know. I
Not
didn't
yet.
remember.
Not yet.
And now
I
I'm
didn't
I will
remember
own
what
it
it was
soon
called.
enough.
I panicked and I substituted.
What's that?
and I
I was just making fun of her.
and
Okay, cool.
Elma
Standard.
desperately wants to get out, to see the sky and maybe see her god.
Oh.
Feel like
Aw.
more than a few people in the party can understand your character's motivations.
Especially since she's been
Yeah.
underground where she can't see the sky and she feels like maybe she can't reach her god.
Oh.
Damn, but what a
Is
fucking
their hair always green?
girl.
No, their hair can be whatever color. If it
we-
doesn't specify in the PDF, then there's no specification.
Yeah, from when we were making the character, it does say something about like greenish or black, greenish
Wings.
black wings, and then I was just kind of like, well, she's young,
Yep.
and I kind of like this tealish kind of green, so I went with more green. So.
I dig it.
No, damn right. It looks so
She's
good.
super cute.
Yay! Thank
So
you.
cute. Oh my
I will
God.
note, I feel like your question's coming from the cover of the PDF Shark Boss. I'll remind you that is not a Medusa born on the cover. It is a Medusa
That is a
that's on the cover.
Medusa.
Does Elma's god owe her money? Maybe.
That's a long story. the group meta god.
That's
one
an
of the
inside
Eidolons
joke.
at one. Yeah. At one point, we were just over Vogan being like, "You owe me money, Heckinamere. Shouldn't have shown your face around here."
Oh, my
now
god
there's-
is my god
the
is
bit.
Vanitas. Someone was asking.
Vestius.
Vestius. I'll get that. I should know the name of my god. Vestius.
It's okay.
Don't
We
worry
are
about it.
still trying to get a hold of it too.
Uh-huh.
You all do
Vestius.
great, but yeah,
Vestius.
it's. I think it was like 4 or 5 sessions ago I stopped in game, and I was like, I'm so proud of you all for being at the point where you got everything on lockdown.
Nope.
30
I don't.
sessions in. That's
Nope.
fine.
Wait,
You
no,
luckily
man.
have to say these things very rarely.
Exactly.
I have a question.
For whom?
For you, Logan.
Okay.
Does Quintus also pray to Vestius, or am I misremembering?
No, he
He donated
doesn't.
to
He
a
doesn't
church
super. He doesn't
of
super
Vestal?
like pray a lot, but his family does worship Haros.
Haros.
Oh,
that's
that's
what I'm
it.
thinking of.
Yeah.
Not Vanitas from Kingdom Hearts. Vestius.
No, yeah. Vanitas. Hell yeah.
So children, no, the Medusa-born's hair does not turn into snakes. Like I said, if the PDF doesn't say a thing, then it's not the case. Assume
Like
no
it-
assumptions.
unless you want them to in your game.
It would have been funny to
Yeah.
do like a cocky kind of sinister snake one, but I
Yeah.
thought for the purposes of like when Logan was explaining to me what the players were doing, I thought it would be better to play the more innocent kind of. Like she's not exactly a damsel, but she is sheltered. So
She's so sweet.
I like her. She's pretty. She's
I don't
pretty
think
and
she, I don't
nice.
think she
Baby.
should go out into the world. I don't think
I
she should.
know. The world's gonna destroy her.
Oh, the poor girl. Just come back to the highest standard with us. We'll protect
Yeah.
you.
or let heckin' Tantia and Argo protect you. One or the other.
it's okay. I read lots
go
of
with
books
them.
about. I read lots of books about the outside. I'm sure I'm prepared.
Oh my god.
Okay. You get to join the highest standard and stay in our home with Mary Mist.
Yeah. Be a forever at home NPC like Mary Mist is.
Yeah, just do that.
It's a good time, and Mary Mist is so cute, and maybe I don't know. I can't. Oh, my
Logan,
heart.
can we just keep her? Can we keep
You can do
her?
whatever you want.
Heck yeah.
You're being very generous letting them have this.
Oh,
Had a good
I know.
time.
What was that?
Such a good time.
$100.
Jack Jumbo. Thank you for the
Ooh.
$100.
Oh.
Hello, Nat19. Sorry I'm late today. I feel like it's been a while since I went on a D20
Jack
adventure
Jumbo.
today, so I'm going lake fishing on a boat with 2 friends. I rolled a 17 on my die. Logan, how well did I do? I'm a
That's not
defer. I'm a defer this one actually. Bread.
Oh my god! Oh!
How
heck
would
yeah.
you describe the success of an attempt at fishing if one were to roll a 17 on their ability check to fish?
So you go out with your friends on the lake, and they want to use feather lines because that usually helps you catch alligator gar, but you're not feeling it. You say, nah, I'm gonna go with my usual blue worm one that smells like worms. I'm gonna use that because I believe in myself. Because you do self-love. And then you cast it in with a piece of worm, and you catch a fat catfish. And
Nice.
it doesn't stab you in the hand, so you're doing better than I did. I rolled a nat 1 when I went fishing. And then you make some real good catfish fritters, and you snack on those.
My brain went to a weird place. Because when you said fat, I thought you were leading up to fat stacks, and I imagined money. But then you said catfish, so the image of my mind of someone like fanning money out from their hand turned into someone doing that with a catfish in that motion, throwing a catfish at
The
someone.
worst thing about catfish, I will say, when you catch catfish, and like this happens with some fish, is when all the water has left their gills, they start croaking. And so like catfish make
upsetting.
this like noise. It's like really gross. It's really nasty,
Man,
and they
suffocating
get slimy.
animals are just so annoying.
Suffocating animals are tight.
Oh my god! Man, suffocating animals are a chore.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yo,
in
catfish, I know that you're like strangling and stuff, but can you make less noise? You gotta be such a drama queen about
You
it.
guys such a drama
Oh.
I mean, in my case, when it stabbed my hand and it wouldn't get out of my hand, we had to stab it to death because it kept moving.
Oh my god.
That was a
She
really
has a permanent scar
bad
on her hand
time.
from that one.
Yeah, I do. It's like kind of faded, but you can still see it. My hand modeling career is ruined.
Nice. I have a permanent scar on my hand from an eraser burn.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, gee. And then I have a piece of lead on the inside of my hand. So that hand is just fucked up. And I have a cut from when I opened my thumb with, not lead, pencil, graphite.
Graphite. But still,
Yeah,
I
that
mean, like,
one.
how'd that get there?
I think like I was doing something and a classmate of mine bumped into me and it like stabbed into my hand and I was like, ah! And at
it's
the
just
time,
still
because I was
there?
in middle school, they're all like, ha ha! Yeah! I can take a picture.
That's weird to think. Like,
I don't want to.
I don't know. That's weird.
It's barely visible.
Man, I feel like I'm the sort of person that if I know that there's something like that there, like I would totally, irritate my own skin until I could get to it.
No, I've also got
I've
one.
tried. I can't go that deep.
I've
Unfortunately.
also got a piece of graphite in my knee.
Oh, in your
Oh.
knee?
In my knee. Yeah. Someone stabbed me with a pencil.
Someone shanked you in the knee?
Okay, but did you provoke them? Were you around
No,
them?
it was completely unprovoked.
Okay.
Okay, so
Weird.
in the chat, Heckin,
My friend
oh
thought
my
it'd be
god.
funny.
That's how
It
all
was-
bad
Thought it would
stories
be
start.
Yeah.
Real quick trigger warning in our pictures chat, because I'm gonna send this.
If you don't
and
want
I
to see the
circled it.
graphite, don't go into the pictures
Yeah.
and videos chat.
Yeah.
God.
Can do.
Or is it which one? Which server?
Pictures and videos.
Avoiding-
Just in our personal server. I don't feel like everyone
Oh,
needs
I
to
see it. I think I see it.
Yeah,
I don't want to look. It'll freak me out,
It's-
man. I don't want to.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and then I have a cut on my thumb where I accidentally nearly cut the tip of my thumb off with a pocket knife.
Fun.
I had to get, like, that's how I missed my first day of freshman year of high school. I had to get like 6 stitches in my thumb while medical students were, like, college level medical students were watching. I kept telling them like, hey, I'm needle phobic. I don't think you should have your college students here. And they were like, it's fine. And then my dad took my glasses away, like me not being able to see was going to make the situation any better. And
He's
so
trying.
I, of course, had a massive panic attack.
Of
And
course.
no one left that room without crying. I feel really bad for those students. I'm pretty sure I deterred them all from pursuing their medical career.
Oh no.
It was really I
Alrighty, my
didn't even
dudes.
feel it. It's crazy. Let's go
So
back and eat.
we've had our
But D&D though.
we've had our break. Let's heck and go back to D&D for. I'm actually, given the pacing that we've had so far, I'm actually interested in exactly how far we're gonna get in this stuff today.
So we're not apologizing to Stewie just yet.
I mean, we still may do like a 4-hour thing. Corinne, are you in any rush to get into anything after game today?
No, but I probably should eat food.
You haven't
That's fair.
eaten food.
Another.
No, I
is
mean
another-
I had food, but like dinner.
is
Okay,
another,
that's
like-
right, yeah,
Is
okay.
another like hour and a half, 2 hours comfortable for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Rock and roll.
I'm more just wondering how much of the
I
stuff.
would like to eat, sir.
No, no.
I try to remember to eat before game, but it's.
Well, I did
Yeah.
eat. I did eat before the game. But yeah, dinner,
yes.
dinner would
Yeah,
be
yeah.
dinner would be nice too.
Yeah.
Spencer, did you
Alrighty.
not fucking eat before game?
Let's roll
Go
back, in,
into
everybody.
game.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Swing dang. And just gonna go ahead and.
Oh, goodness.
Are you
Me
okay?
coughing up all the food I had
I'm
today.
gonna kick your ass.
Alrighty, my boys. So, as you proceed forward, assuming that you guys take that trip, I'm gonna go ahead and mark time forward. I'll say collectively, between the trip that you're taking now and the time you spent, it is getting to be around 12:40 a.m. Not that time has a lot of meaning, but I'm just
Oh.
giving that to you so you know how much time you have relative to the next day, because you guys have plans in-game in the next day.
Oh shit.
You are also past the threshold of you
mean, I'm
could
fine.
take a long rest on this day if you wanted to, just letting you know, but that would take 8 hours. So as you guys proceed forward, dooba-dooba-dooba-doo, boom. As you guys proceed forward, it takes about another 30 minutes of moving through the sewers and then moving through a gate that you find. Eventually, you essentially get to what looks like a relatively large ceremonial-looking archway that definitely looks like it was meant to be there, but does not look like something that should be in the sewers. Alma, you wouldn't have thought much of it coming back up through it because it matches the architecture of where you're from, for the most part. It would have just seemed normal to you. But the others coming to it, it looks like this large Grecian archway that looks like it had a sealed gate, but that appears to have been destroyed from the outside. You presume you know by whom. When you guys head down it, you head down a very large set of passageways and staircases that wind into an area that's not like the sewers that you left behind, but eventually that gives way into just rocky tunnels that you follow. Once again, everything is basically pitch black. Tantia is still using the lantern, if that's okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Cool.
You fools!
You'll disturb the light eater!
You didn't warn us about that?
We never have light! We don't think of it! Fucking... whenever you guys proceed forward. And eventually the passage that you are moving through widens, and you see the ground under your feet takes on a more street-like quality. At first you don't notice it until you feel your footfalls are not landing on rocky terrain. Looking down, you see there's actually like cobblestone that, well, it's very old. It has been made into a pattern that resembles that of what you'd expect to be a city street. Taking a moment as soon as you do and looking around, you notice that there are collapsed archways and pillars and the remains of ancient buildings. There's some fauna down here, or some flora down here, but a lot of it is plants that can survive without light. So there's a lot of moss. There's plenty of vines around here, but everything has a particularly dull, sedentary tone to it. As you guys are inspecting this initial area, which, Elma, you would know that you have basically passed back into, almost into the upper layer of the city that you came from. All of you, I'd like you to roll me dexterity checks, except Elma.
Huh.
Dexterity checks?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This is purely just to see
Oh,
who's
no.
the one that's going to do this.
It's your fault.
Not me.
It's me, probably.
Oh
That's
my
about
god.
right. Yo, what up?
Guys!
It's all three of us.
Y'all got
We
fives.
suck.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go with
They
Lexi because she's
they
the
do stand
lowest.
out.
Lexi,
Yeah,
as you
baby.
guys are looking around, Tantia using the lantern, but the rest of you using your dark vision to see to the edges of the space that you can see.
Did Tantia roll a dexterity check?
She's
Yeah,
gonna do same,
Tantia, do it.
not including her.
That's bull honky.
It's all right. I'll have Tantia.
No,
do
I'm
a cool
kidding.
narrative thing, whatever.
No, it's cool
Fucking-
anyway. I love you.
Lexi, you
Yeah.
bump into something, you bump into what at first feels like, you take it to be like a pillar in front of you, and stopping and backing up from it, you see the form in front of you is the remains of the statue of a humanoid that
Whoa.
does not have its arm, it only has one of its arms, the head is not present. And after you look at it, looking around, you can make out that dozens of other shapes in the area surrounding you guys are also humanoid statues, all locked in a position as if they were fleeing from something behind them. Many of them broken, with chunks of them shattered or fallen off. Looking at the ground, you find that there are bits of statues littering the area, and by this point you would all have taken in the distant but overwhelming sound of what you take to be a massive waterfall. But apart from your dark vision and apart from your the lantern, you guys can't make out much. It's in total darkness here with these tiny specks of light in the distance. What you assume to be fallen torches. And when I say in the distance, I mean like they are almost just like small glittering motes of light in your vision for being so far away.
Oh.
Elma, you would know that you are in the upper layer of the city, entering from the... You remember the stupid little drawing I gave you of how the city's set up?
Yes.
You would be entering layer 3 from the northeastern-ish area.
Look again.
Here, one sec.
Layer 3.
I can actually...
The lowest.
I'm going to give this to you only, of the highest one. Did I just share with? Did you share with you?
I just went to the Discord, yeah, but here I
you
see
would
it now.
be like there,
Oh, okay.
entering into it. From this point on, you guys are in pitch blackness, and you have the floor.
Okay.
Guys.
Should we?
I don't like these statues. They're really freaky.
Oh.
Also, what were you gonna ask, folk?
I was gonna say, Brad.
Yee.
You wouldn't happen to have any greater restorations, would you?
No.
Good to know. We're all gonna turn to.
Yep.
We're all gonna turn to stone.
She's not high enough level to cast that.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Oh, we're all dead.
Oh, we're so dead.
She goes up to 3rd level spells. That's a 5th level spell.
Oh.
Is it? Oh, right. Yeah, it is.
Well, I
Okay.
didn't level this last time.
Even if you
guys.
did.
You can't be bitter when it's your fault.
I'm just
Okay.
messing
You
with
all
you.
are very loud.
I assume that
That was
Fenris
all
did
out of
not
character.
say,
Yeah, it's out
I'm
of
sorry
character,
I
it's out of
didn't
character.
level.
That was directed at Bread, so that
But,
was just me talking as me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah.
I would
Okay.
I would remind Elma that you do know. I would remind you to review the points of interest that you know about within the city, without saying anything explicitly out loud. Like you can say anything out loud. I would just. I'm trying not
from
to.
From the map's point of view, can I take them to the temple, or do I have to go? I'm trying to see. It looks like I might have to go around to go to the temple, because the temple's the only safe place I know of.
So you can, if you want to know of areas of interest that you know that there's the lighthouse that is effectively the closest thing to you where you are. The community where some people that you know tend to live whenever they're not doing stuff. The temple, if there were light, you could probably see it from relatively close to where you are, but it is on the 2nd layer of the area, and
It is on the second layer.
Well, you could get there relatively easily because you can fly. They would not be able to get there so easily. To traverse that, you'd have to go entirely to the western side of the upper layer, go down the pathways that were made to get to the 2nd layer, and then travel back.
Yeah, I was just trying to see what was a layer or not.
Yeah,
I'm
each
just
of the
worried about.
colors.
I'm just worried about taking them into the city.
You would know that if
Well,
light's an issue.
what's in the city? We're gonna get killed.
I
I
do not
will-
have a.
I will give no further advice unless asked.
I don't remember anything about a lighthouse.
She just betrays the fuck out of us. Leads us to a
Under-
bunch of
It's
Medusas.
you want me to remind you of it?
Yeah, because I'm looking at some notes, and most of it is about the temple.
I'm gonna pull you into a private call so that the others don't record stuff based on this. One sec.
Okay.
Aw.
Hello.
Hi, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm pulling you here so that when I'm explaining things, the others aren't like, "Oh, what's that?" It's like,
Yeah, because I have Elma's notes, and it's mostly about the temple.
So the temple is on the 2nd layer. It's across that large archway.
Right.
The
So-
main thing's on the top one. The first issue is this place is pitch black, and well, you're relatively okay with that because you can fly. Movement within it is difficult. The lighthouse was an old crypt that they it had a watchtower on top of it originally that they repurposed into a large lighthouse that, if lit, it basically illuminates the entire city. And that's on the upper floor. That's within a few hundred feet of where you guys are, like within momentary travel.
So that might be our best bet. How do we light it though?
You've never been inside. You do know it's built on top of a crypt, and the mechanism for it is probably within the crypt itself. But unfortunately, you've never been able to get to it, and nobody would have
No,
ever considered it
that-
your business how to light it.
Right, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
Alright,
just to
yeah,
review things.
I just did not know about the lighthouse at all.
Just to heckin' review the other things, the Uriel community area is just where Ovelia and the others tend to live whenever they're not doing anything
yeah,
specific.
but I don't know if I want to take them to those people.
Yep. The 2nd layer has a lot of ruins on it, and some of the others that are here live there, but like they're spread out. They'd also all be distracted by the fact that there are cultists attacking.
Right.
And the bottom layer, which on your thing is the greenish one,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of city ruins down there. They're not mostly used for things, and that is where the coast to all the water that comes off the waterfall is.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah, that's And yeah, don't feel bad about not remembering stuff. That's whatever.
So, so my goal right now is to try to help them find this cultist, but they need to be able to see and not get killed.
To get to the temple, yeah, is their main objective.
But it's probably easier if we lit up the area, though. Right?
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right, let's go back.
Yeah.
If there's any damage, sure.
Listen.
Hey, what's up?
Listen.
Yeah, what up?
You shut up.
You're all gonna die!
Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about too.
I just realized my
Yeah.
icon doesn't. Is my icon lighting up when I talk for you guys?
Yeah.
No, it's not doing it for me. And it's not doing it on heckin' in the stream. It's weird.
Oh.
Weird.
But
Strange.
we gone over notes, and we're back.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
So we're all gonna die.
Do you know a route to get there?
Preferably a safe one.
I suppose none of you can fly, right?
No.
No.
Looks at Vogue and remembers the one time he flew.
Oh, yeah, that's
Not
true.
right now. No.
Nah.
I know we're on the highest level right now, but to get to the temple we need to go around it, but I'm worried about if we run into certain people that would definitely not like to see you.
Oh.
Well, like guards?
They're servants of mine.
You have servants?
You have
Head
servants?
tilt? What?
I'm a very prized possession here.
What?
Oh, why?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I mean, I make my mother feel beautiful, and that's about it. Nobody else really likes me, though.
Oh.
Why? You're
I'm
like
sure
an
that's not
angel.
true.
Is your mother an important figure or something?
Well, this is her city. Or at
Was
least
that
that's
mentioned
what.
before?
Or at least
Or-
that's what. At least,
That wasn't mentioned before.
Okay.
at least that's what she told me.
Huh. All right.
But anyway, I think our best bet is to head to the lighthouse, which is nearby.
There's a lighthouse in the sewer?
It's more of a watchtower, but we call it the lighthouse because there's a device I know in there that can light up the area for you guys.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
The only
Let's,
problem is I have never actually been inside of it. But I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Then it'll be new
It's
for
okay.
all of us.
I have also never been inside it.
Same but different.
Oh.
Never the optimist.
Classic Vogan. Like,
Classic. Okay.
Okay, I
guess
mean,
we're gonna...
if you think that's what's best, then yeah, we should go there.
Okay, let's go. I guess
Yeah.
I guide them, or
I-
are we doing like a chain thing because none of you can see?
We,
Point.
we can-
With
we
the
can
lantern,
see.
they'd be able to see in front of them. They can all see a variety of like 60 to 100 feet out from them, but it looks like dim light and it's hard to make out details. But they can't see anything beyond that. Beyond that, it's just pitch darkness.
Meanwhile, Tantia just can't see.
Yeah, that's where she
Yeah.
got the lantern. She's like, I can see in a cone in front of
Yep.
me.
That's not a cone.
Girl.
It's not a bullseye lantern. It's
Oh
a,
no, it's just a regular lantern.
Hooded lantern, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
but she
hooded
can-
lantern.
So you can see what, like 40 feet, 30
30
feet?
feet bright, 30 feet dim.
Yeah.
Beyond that, and then she can use an action to make it so it only sheds light within 5 feet.
Yeah. But
yeah.
if that's what you guys heckin' want to do, then Elma could lead you through the remains of the city. As you move through it, you definitely get the impression that you are moving through what used to be a city-like area. Again, the architecture here is all a lot more like it's more, you would recognize it as Grecian. Obviously, your characters would have no idea what that meant. There's a lot of emphasis on roofs and areas being held up by pillars that have mostly since collapsed. There's a lot of stone walkways that litter the area. Most of the buildings have collapsed, but you get the impression from the foundations that this place was once, if it was a proper city, was more densely packed than Summergrass up above is. And there are areas where the walls jut out and large pieces of earth jut out in such a way that it's clear this place was not originally here. That this city got thrown somehow underground and seismic activity has broken it up into different plateaus. So you'll be going down what should be a perfectly normal street, and then just suddenly a wall of stone wall will be in front of you.
Going down.
Navigating around them, I'd like everybody to... I'd like Elma to roll me 1d100, and I'll tell you how to do that in a sec. I'd like everybody else to roll in perception. Elma, so go to the d10, which is a little... it's the... should be between the more circular one and the diamond-faced one. Should be... If they're all in a line, there should be third from the left. You click on that. Click on that.
20 more than you.
Specifically, you right-click on it to bring up a little wheel around it.
Okay.
And then one of them should be a percent sign, right?
Yes.
Click that. It will then give you 2 little of those die. Drop them in the chat.
Okay. Hopefully these are the right ones.
Yep, they were.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Hooray!
Proud of you.
Hopefully that means something
Vogan.
good.
Yep. Oh, Vogan.
Perplexed by Bird Lady.
Hell
As you
yeah.
guys move forward, I would like to ask specifically, Elma, are you like floating, like are you flying a little bit above the ground when you move, or are you walking with them?
I guess I'm flying a little bit. I like flying.
Okay. As you guys are moving,
Especially now, like I get to do it more.
Lexi, it doesn't come within your range of vision, but you hear the flapping of massive wings and what sounds like this somewhat raspier lion's roar pierce through the silence of the area and seem to move above you, and you feel you hear the sound of a large body swooping past and flying out. From the way the sound moves and it echoes, you can tell the cavern you're in must be massive. And for you not to have been able to see it, this thing must have been 80, 100 feet above you. But a large body, something that is almost relatively similar to the Sphinx that you once saw, passes above you and lets out this raspy roar and flies off into the distance.
Guys. Like, while it's above us. Like, pointing at it. Seeing if any of them can see it when I'm pointing.
Do I
do it?
know what
I
it is?
believe that Elma has the farthest dark vision. If you would also recognize that roar as characteristically the creature that you know stalks this part of the city that you've seen before.
Yeah, maybe we should go back.
Emma, do you know what that was? Or like...
Do I know what that was? I'm trying to remember.
You only know that it is a multi-headed creature that
That was right. That was in the notes, yeah.
Yeah, that inhabits the city, and it stalks around. It's never really bothered any of you, but it's around, and it's typically pretty angry for no reason.
Would I know what it is, like, creature-wise? Like, can I roll nature or something?
Depends on how it's described to you.
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, got it.
No.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, well, I can see in the dark, so I should be able to see it.
You can see up to 100 feet away, which is why I'm saying, like, it passes just beyond your vision, because it's flying 100 feet above you.
Gotcha.
As it passes by your vision, you would recognize it, because you've kind of seen it out the windows before. You kind of know the silhouette of this creature in the dark, but you've never seen it up close.
Right, okay.
I could like hear like big wings and like a kind of like roar thing, and I feel like it might have been kind of like the Sphinx that we saw one time, but I don't know. I couldn't see it super well. I could mostly hear it.
Big wings and a roar. Any other info?
Looks at Elma.
I know of it. I just never seen it before because I've never been in this area before.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Is it dangerous?
I mean, if it's guarding this place, most likely, but it's never bothered me.
Right.
Oh, okay, so let's just not bother it and move on.
That sounds like a great idea,
Well, we're
Lexi.
most likely in its territory, so maybe we should try and be a little bit stealthy. Oh boy.
We can
Okay.
certainly try.
We can try.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. It's gonna
As you
go
guys
fine.
proceed forward, you eventually reach an edge that is like a sheer cliff face, and follow along the side of it. When you do, you come close enough that you can see the edge of a huge waterfall. Large enough that it makes you question where the water's pouring from up above, because it can't be coming from anywhere around Summergrass. This massive downpouring of water coming from... You can't see the top of it for how high it's entering the cavern above you, but it's about 150 feet radius of just water entering and pouring down. Following this path along it, along the side of the cliff face that you're on, you eventually come within sight of what looks to be what might have once been a mausoleum, a very large one, that has a newer looking tower built on top of it from what seems to be stone in the area. And you see there's what look to be some wires and ropes, both binding it in place and holding it together as it goes up about 100 feet. And there's a large opening at the top with a bunch of glass that looks like it was put there to refract whatever light's inside of it. It looks shoddy and old, but like it's been well maintained. At the base of it, the mausoleum seems to open up and goes down, and you get the impression that the mechanism for whatever this is underground.
Okay.
I'd also like another. Who is the highest passive perception?
Probably me.
Lexi.
18. Yeah.
You would hear, you hear the sounds of scuffling, and as you approach this mausoleum, you see that coffins have been moved from down inside of it, and are being stacked outside, and this is new. You can tell by how they've been moved and how the dust in the area has been displaced, that these have been moved within the last hour or two.
Guys, those have been moved really recently. Like, I feel like we're probably definitely in necromancer territory there.
That's good to hear.
I mean,
Not
yes
so
and no.
bad.
Yes and no, yeah. We're on the right track and that's good, but necromancing's bad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess that's where we're headed.
I guess.
It's the safest option for all you guys.
Well, that's good.
Safe sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
As you head down into the mausoleum, are you guys making your approach in any specific way?
You said we were gonna try to sneak.
Right. I guess.
Okay.
Okay, as you guys try to sneak down, I'd like everybody to please roll me a stealth check, and because the creatures here are not accustomed to the dark, I would like everybody to roll it with advantage.
With advantage.
Brad, I'd like it if you could reconnect. That'd be
Nice.
that'd be neat.
I mean, it shows me as connected right now on my end.
Well,
Damn.
Wait.
it
I'm
doesn't on mine, the
invisible.
end of the DM.
Vogan.
So, okay, hold on. How many people are here?
Beans, you're right. Yep, I'm not saying
1,
anything.
2, 3,
Saving face.
4.
Cool.
Maybe. I mean, that'd only bring it up to a 10. So.
I don't know why this is happening to me.
I don't know.
How do I add advantage?
You're not dropping the
so-
call or anything.
Underneath the text chat, there's a little thing that like a window that says modifier, and then some buttons that say ADV, DIS, and stuff. Click the one that says ADV, then make the roll.
Oh, okay.
And I just
Sorry.
rolled a 19 without.
So many
being
things that we
connected.
do that I take for granted, I forget that I should be pointing out to you.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
And I don't know why I'm not reconnected.
I don't know.
I think I might have to exit Fantasy Grounds manually.
No.
At my end.
Do you want to?
Uh-oh.
Do you want me to make the roll for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Boobity-boo.
And you got a 4.
Oh,
I sure.
Makes sense.
No, I didn't.
Oh, what is Vogue did it?
Oh, I have armor. What did I roll?
Tantia, get a 1.
That's not fair.
Oh, Fenris!
You rolled worse than me.
If you can reconnect within the next you reconnected, just roll yourself.
It is okay.
I won't make you
Fancy
stick with that.
ground, stop having a seizure. I love you. I just want you to work so I can play with my friends. Indeed.
Indeed.
In
Very
fact.
frustrating.
I had fun with some of the maps that we're going to be using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I am the excited.
Lighting stuff is fun to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Fantasy Grounds. It's not even loading. Oh, there it goes.
Fantasy
Okay.
All right, load up or roll your stealth check. Remember, click
I'm
advantage.
almost there. I'm at the Fantasy Grounds loading. Please wait. With the map and the 2 dice. Come on.
I
Fantasy
think.
Grounds, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Oh my god.
What's it doing to you?
It's just making things load really slow and like it keeps connecting and disconnecting me.
Do you still have anything else open on you? We need to get you
Nope.
a new computer. Like, we really. Heckin'.
This computer's fine though.
How old is it?
Maybe 3 years?
You need a new one.
It's not fine.
Is that
It's fine,
not
but it's not fine.
fine?
Or.
How do you make investments like that? Gee. Without it not staying fine forever.
Building it yourself.
Yeah.
That's even more of an investment. Okay, besides
Yes,
the point.
that's correct.
Yeah, it's the point,
rolling-
yeah.
Rolling stealth with advantage. Okay.
Yep.
That's
Much
a lot
better than
better.
what I rolled for you.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 for you.
Cool.
How did
Cool.
Tantia roll?
Right, sorry. Tanti got a 16.
I'm so proud of her. I mean, not for any weird reason.
Before we move
Whatever.
into this, I'd like to, Carrie, I think that Rise of the TMNT has ruined necromancers for me because the voice I associate them with is always the like speaking like this.
Yeah,
And I can't
raspy thing, yeah.
and I can't get heckin' can't you handle it yourself? I'm trying to get swole. Fucking
So
I can't
dumb.
get that out of my head.
It's so good.
As you guys are sneaking down, Vulcan, you are the
Maybe the
Brother.
rest of the group stealth will override my
Maybe.
6.
the Lexi and Elma help them.
as you guys are moving down.
17 too, so that's
Luckily, we established Vogan is in the secondary row, so as you guys move down, those that are in the front, that being, it would be Elma, Lexi, and Tantia. As you move down, you guys do hear something of a commotion. You come down this staircase into a long hallway that is clearly just a crypt with various rooms. Torches are lit, so as you come down, you can see once you're actually down inside of it. Torches appear to have been placed along the sconces that are in the walls here. You hear movement as you come down, the sound of wood being shuffled against stone, and you hear a voice calling out from inside, "Don't damage a single one of them! The warriors here are ancient. Who knows how useful their bodies could be?" Echoing out.
Glad you're steering into it, Logan. Appreciate
It is what it is.
it. Yeah.
I mean, it ruins it for me, but whatever. Worst case, oh no, it's funny now.
Oh.
But as you hear that, you hear a door slam, and several bodies moving. You would know that if you chose to like fully enter into this area, you would probably come face to face with whoever's down here. So I need you to figure out how you want to approach the situation, and then I have a map for you.
Carrie,
Yeah?
you know it'd be super neat right now.
What would be super neat right now?
Shadow
Be paralyzing? Oh,
There
shadow
are
blade?
torches
Oh,
lit
fair.
all along the area down there.
So,
I'm just
It'll be
noting.
fine.
I'm just noting that you wouldn't have the advantage. That's all.
Oh.
she still does extra damage.
Yes, I agree.
Or you could try to paralyze them.
Okay.
I could try to paralyze him. I could try to heckin'
Paralyze
chew
one.
him.
I can spray poison.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah.
Is that weird?
Take a hick. She just says this out
No.
loud.
Not for you.
I think it's
I
very
mean, that's
cool.
really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Logan. Since we technically haven't entered combat, if I were to heckin' Habadoo Shadowblade, that's not gonna like count as like an action or whatever.
No,
'Cause we're not
it's
in
just you
combat. I'm just
casting it.
doing it. Okay.
Shadowblade.
Then,
It does have a verbal component. I will note that.
yeah. Okay.
So you may
Whisper it.
I'll whisper it. It'll be fine.
If that's you, do you choose to cast Shadowblade?
Yeah. Here I go.
What does that do?
Dude, I don't know. I just got it, so let's find out.
So why would you use it?
Let's find out.
She makes a blade out of
creates
shadows.
a sword made of shadows, or a weapon that works for sneak attack and whatnot that does psychic damage. It's better than a normal weapon, and if you're in dim light or darkness, then it has advantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna try.
All right.
Can
In
you
that
also
case-
throw them too?
You can throw it, and then it comes back to you as a bonus action. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Hell yeah.
neat. Heck yeah. Okay.
All right. In that case,
So I'm just
Heckin.
putting the effect on.
Yep, I cast it on you. When you go to attack with it, make sure to use the melee +7 thing that's underneath it. You put your hand out. I like to imagine you're imagining copying Lyra when you do this, given where you saw it, but you can rush.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool, we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Logan was talking about that.
I wanted it! It's what I wanted!
Well, she's really cool. Jeez.
Alma, knowing you're about to encounter people that are probably going to be violent, would you remain in the front?
No.
Good call.
Especially
Good
after
call.
almost dying.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Do wanna
you should be
switch?
nervous.
I
That
don't
makes
know.
sense.
Vogan and you should probably switch.
Yeah, I'll switch places with her.
You can chill next to me. it's
Man,
all
I
good.
heard I didn't hear the right thing there.
Oh.
When she said that, I didn't hear switch. I heard you and Vogan should probably smooch.
Oh.
I mean,
Get your nasty
make her feel
shipping
better.
mind
That's-
out of here.
not gonna throw no.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
Listen, the only way to solve this problem is if we smooch.
Comes at her, mask still covering his face.
Alrighty. So, as you guys go in, so just remind me who is in front. There's two spaces, like there's two spaces wide that you can fit into. Who's going to be in the front two?
Probably Lexi and Vogan.
All right,
Well, didn't Tantia want to be in front?
Well, that's fair.
that's true. But she
Want me to
will.
step back?
She'll go wherever you ask her to.
She rolled better stealth than me, so she's probably more in front than Vogan is. And Vogan
Okay.
will be behind her.
Gotcha. In that case, we'll go like this. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, ba boom, boom. Okay, I'm going to share the map. I'd like everybody to roll me initiative, and it's going to be combat the moment you guys are down there. Assuming no friendly peace talks are to happen.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Fuck!
Do you remember how to roll? Do you remember how to roll initiative, Corinne?
Yes.
All right.
heck yeah!
And then
I hate this.
you are.
We all rolled pretty low except for Carrie.
This fight's gonna go real
You'll
bad
count
because
off.
of that.
Then you rush in. Lexi, you're up first.
Well, don't we have advantage? They don't know we're coming in.
They would be surprised, yes, which means that on their first turns they don't get their turn. But we still follow initiative in that regard.
Ooh,
Okay.
Okay. So this heckin' Shadowblade thing's a melee weapon, so I need to go heckin' up to
Or you can
him.
throw it.
He did say
I
you
could
could
throw it.
It's a
I
boomerang.
could, and it'll come back to me, and it's a bonus action. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to throw it and see how this goes.
However,
You won't be able to
I need to jump
bonus
out.
action hide or dash.
However,
Yeah.
heckin'. Heck must use a finesse or range. Yeah, no, it's even if it's thrown, it's still a finesse weapon, so you can do that for sneak attack.
Would
Yeah,
I need
throw it.
to? Would I need to like jump out to throw it to
Surprise,
get like?
motherfucker!
line of sight? So, yeah, right. Like surprise me.
And you would
Like,
have
yeah.
advantage on it because you're coming out of being hidden. But
Oh, heck yeah.
I probably wouldn't yell anything. Just throw it. You don't
No,
need
I'm
to
just
yell
gonna
it.
throw it. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah. Okay. Probably throw it at this near boy. Okay. So I'm just hitting the ranged
reminder
attack
to
button.
Corinne, if you want to make sure to attach the map to the background so you don't lose it.
Oh yeah, I got it.
See, I'm just doing the ranged attack. I can.
Yeah,
remember the
ranged
advantage
defy
attack.
one.
him.
And I get advantage.
Yeah. Rushing out, you see a series of doors along this large hallway with 2 large stone pillars separating the central area. At the end, the path splits off into 2 different directions that you can't see into. The light illuminates parts of these rooms, but you can tell that they are just individual rooms for storing coffins in large slots in the walls.
Okay. Ooh. So yeah, that's my bonus. Okay. I can have it. Tekken, get attacked, you.
Get attacked.
Well,
you.
it freaked out.
What do you mean it freaked out?
The error thing, the copy to clipboard error thing happened.
Oh, it did not. Heckin', hold on. Range. What is the heckin' range? 2060. Do.
Hooray for new things.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's because it's that stupid thing that came with it. Gosh darn. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here. We're gonna make it as a actual effect, like one of your weapons. We're gonna go. Welcome to Troubleshooting Fantasy Grounds.
Whee!
Shadow Blade. It's 2d8 psychic, right?
Yes.
Psychic magic, technically.
We'll double check though. Oh, I can't double check you. They go away, so never mind.
Psychic spell. Does it benefit from your ability score mod? No, it does not. And then it's heckin' finesse, light, thrown, range.
Makes them go crazy.
2060. And then, bam. So that's up there. We should be able to change that between. Where are you? Equip it. Yep, so you're throwing it, so it's now just listed as one of your weapons, so go ahead and use it from there.
It is a concentration spell if you want to put that effect on her as well.
She has it.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, she's got. Okay, didn't.
Oh, did you? Oh, no, I
Yes, I
applied
put
it to
the
you, and
effects
then
on
you
her.
applied it to yourself as well. Bam, there you go.
Oh, shit, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Here we heckin' go. It didn't work again. The same thing happened.
What?
Yeah, copy to
Did
clipboard.
you use it from
Script
your
error.
weapons?
Yes.
This must be a very powerful weapon.
Yo, right? I'm gonna do like 1 damage. It's gonna be so underwhelming. Or, you know, miss.
Attacks, range attacks, Lua. Why are you doing this?
Is it something on the cultist?
It's not something on the cultist. It's. I need to find a thrown weapon. 1 sec. Sorry for the holdup, everybody. Just heckin' look at your stuff and figure out what you're gonna do when we get to your turns.
How's everybody else's day going? How y'all?
Oh, you know.
Thrown.
I'm
I mean, you
tired.
haven't been crit on yet today, Spence, so that's pretty good.
It's true.
I've
Yeah,
been
just hit
crit
me.
on.
Once for a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm, but it
other
wasn't a
than
crit. It wasn't a
One
crit.
crit.
Okay, you should be able to do it now.
Okay, here we go. Trying again. Get hilly babbed. It happened again.
What do you mean it happened again?
It happened again! Exact same thing. Script error.
You tried doing it with a different weapon to see if it's just something on your sheet.
It might be.
Yeah, do the
Here.
thrown thing for your dagger of venom.
Okay. Script error.
It's
Is it
you.
me? Should I just leave Fantasy Grounds? Come
Yeah,
back?
because I rolled it and it went fine.
Alright, okay. I'm fucking getting out of here. Here I go.
Where are you? Let's give it an actor. Need to get you out of here and get you back in here.
Fenris is gone.
I'm doing it.
What?
Brett also disconnected.
What?
Wonderful.
Are you heckin' kidding me? I'm gonna be right back.
Woo! These cultists broke the
This has
game!
this has
Damn
nothing
you,
to do with any-
cultists!
Ugh.
Yeah, I rolled.
Here,
It's fucking fine.
I'll just trade places with Lexi in the initiative.
From now on,
and I'll-
Logan will
You
roll all our
wish,
dice.
bitch.
I also changed off the range consideration thing, so maybe that'll help it.
Maybe. Also,
Look
I'll
at it
be
now, my
right
y'all
back
got
and
this.
use the
You're
restroom.
fine.
Yep.
That's fair.
Yep. Get back in there, Carrie. You're still targeting them. I can roll it.
Stay on target.
I can't. I'm still
Stay
trying to get back in.
target.
It's taking
Nope.
his time. Stay on target! Dude, I swear to God, if I get a fucking 1, like I double 1 on this advantage and miss after all this bullshit. Okay, I'm almost back in. It's doing the thing.
What is the thing?
Like my character sheet showing up and whatnot. So you need to open them in. Go to my actions tab. Okay, here I go. I can try it again. Shadowblade, get back to you. Wait, I've hit
You know what they say? 18 times the charm.
It takes 18 times. Here we go. Oh, finally!
Do me a favor. Do me a favor, Karen.
Yeah, yeah.
Try it again. I just flicked a thing. I want to know if it's what was doing it. Try to roll it.
Okay.
With advantage again?
Just roll it.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know why it was being weird, but I've just fixed it for you. Babam, heckin', you hit is the overall point, so go ahead and roll the damage.
Yeah.
And you were hidden, so
I get
roll your
the
sneak attack
snack
damage.
attack.
Yes.
Heck yeah. Delicious snack attack.
We did it.
Okay.
You solved my
Finally.
ranged attack puzzle.
Ranged attack puzzle. Oh, Christ. Okay, here we go. Die. He died! Yes!
You bring out the shadow blade, dive out from the darkness, and you hurl it as a blade of shadow. It streaks towards him and cuts straight through the center of his chest and out the other side. As you do this, he lets out a very brief and then falls backwards, the shadow blade disappearing. Are you going to use your bonus action to recall it, or
bonus action to recall it, and then I want to go here so peeps can get out, and also so they maybe can't see me.
they know you're there?
Yeah, but whatever.
I'm
shut up.
changing the shadow blade back to melee. If you choose to use it again,
Cool.
then heckin'. We'll
Yeah,
need
cool.
to-
I can switch back and forth. Cool.
And it should not have any bonus. There we go. Bam. So the next one, an NPC goes, he has no turn. Nope, 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 nope,
I
nope,
returned.
nope,
Hooray!
nope. It is Tantia's turn. Tantia's gonna rush past the dead body. She's going to pass by a space where a cultist that just went is going to get an opportunity attack on her, and he is hidden.
Oh
So, roll. She is attacked by it, and wow, they nat 20'd.
no! No!
Uh-oh.
As they move past, a blade comes out of the darkness in one of the rooms and strikes Tantia. She's going to take 9 damage because their crits aren't that good. She slides to a stop as this blade digs into her shoulder, and now there's an enemy in front of her. She has no need to move farther.
Well, I feel bad for that cultist.
And I'm just going to go ahead and reveal a chunk of the map there, because that room will now be totally visible. Boop. And she is going to go ahead and we're going to go into her sheet, and she's going to be like, yo, what up? And she's going to attack the boy. She hits. You see her, Lexi, yeah, you see her stop, dive to the side, rush into that room, and you guys hear a slamming sound, and some dust falls off the wall on the other side. She goes for another attack on them. Strikes. Deals another chunk of damage. That one is gone, and that's where she's going to stay for her turn.
Oh,
God, she's cool.
Elma.
it really is.
Seeing two violently things happening.
Oh,
We just hang out in the back.
So just so you know, creatures that are surprised, they can't take reactions, which means if you were to move by one, not that you really have the space to do so right now, but if you move by them, they can't attack you. They can't opportunity attack.
Gosh, finally I'm back in game.
Welcome back. What did you do? Like
Damn.
reset your router, or?
I don't know if it's gonna help. I just closed and reopened it. Hope for the best.
I can see if there's any other cultists hidden maybe with my eyes.
With my
No,
special
right.
eyes.
From where
My
you're
friend.
from where
Do
you're
I have
standing.
to? Do I have to move? Like maybe I'll go behind Lexi and see if there's one over there.
Okay. Try to always keep yourself on a full space.
Gotcha.
Roll me. You can use your action to make a perception check. Go ahead and roll.
Oh,
a
I
perception
don't. I don't click the eyes of snakes.
No, not for this. That would help you
Okay.
if you were trying to find invisible things, but they're not invisible.
Oh, I thought it was like invisible or hidden. Okay. So what do I roll?
Go to your skills tab and just roll a perception check.
Thank you.
Perception.
Disgrace.
I do that all the time.
It's been a while. Sweet
7. You would note, because they're relatively within plain sight, that though they are trying to keep hidden, through the door up there you notice that there is one up and to the right of you that they're trying to hide themselves behind a coffin against the wall. They're slowly taking a dagger out of their robes as if they're going to charge towards you guys.
I tell Lex, I'm like, there's one over there.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh, thank you, Elma.
Throws it, decapitates him.
You're so useful.
You're just so nice.
She's just like shuddering, like,
Disgustingly
because like even though she's going with these, she's never been with such violent. Like, I mean, she's seen violence in her place, but this is different. Like,
It's fair.
Is that you?
yeah, I don't think she doesn't fight unless it's necessary. So,
Totally fair. Kaboom. Fenris, you'd be up next.
Okay. How far are you from me? Not close enough.
Fenris, Elma said there's
Yep.
one right over there.
I'm gonna like point to where she pointed.
I see. You are certainly closer. I'll get between the sweethearts and that one.
Aw.
How dare you?
Listen here, you guys are cuties. And,
She's not wrong.
I'm a cast. I'm gonna be prudent with my spell slots for now. I'm gonna cast a good old Sacred Flame.
Damn.
Holy fire. Fire in the holy. I
don't
know.
cultists like fire?
Not if it's holy!
They also like death, but we kill them anyways.
Hey.
You sacred flame.
Yep.
Okay, as you use that on them, they failed it. You roll it against them as they're taking the dagger out, and they look like they think they're going to be sneakily rush up to attack you. You come out, you cause a searing, holy blast of fire to appear around them. You briefly hear the sound of them being not incinerated, but it is a very behind the coffin, and you hear them. You see them push it to the ground and try to put the fire out on themselves.
No need to fear. Just protecting you guys.
Pat my burn.
Yeah.
I think she got him.
That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alright, Vogan, you're up.
He is not here.
Yeah, he's still gone.
Neat.
You ever see that with Critical Role where Not's just like, yes, pat my burns. That's how you take out a fire. You put your exposed, dirty hand on my skin.
Yes.
Your filthy hand.
Oh
Since-
my
since we have
god.
half a second, I'm gonna refill my water again.
That's fair. Also, speaking of Vogan, y'all know that the next Chat 19 is gonna be Lexi and Vogan. It's gonna be such a shit show. Y'all need to give us your questions.
That's gonna
Okay, I'm
be
back.
great.
It's gonna be such a mess.
It's gonna be
Because-
so good. Ask so many invasive questions about
Do
their
it.
relationship with one another.
Yo, yeah, and I think Logan said there wasn't a theme for this one, so y'all can just have at it with your Lexi and Vogan questions. Go to
Rippling
town.
out. Get into it.
Hell yeah. Also, Spencer, it was
back.
Logan's turn, and you weren't here, and now Logan's getting water because you weren't here.
I see.
So now I'm pimping out Chat 19.
Cool.
And didn't the one with Raleigh and Quintus just come out?
It did.
Alright, I'm
Just
back.
went up on YouTube.
Ooh.
Cool.
I'm
We're just
also
pimping out Chat 19 while you were
Alright,
away.
it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna get over. Okay, I'm gonna get over here.
Also, I'm gonna reveal that whole
you.
room now.
Oh wow, he.
I was wondering what that one would do. I was like,
All right, I'm gonna beat up that guy over
You
there.
beat up
Get 'em.
that guy.
they're very
Yeah, I'm gonna beat
squishy.
him up.
I mean, they are human,
All right,
right?
hiya. In
They
fact,
they would
just
be
a 12
human, yes. That does hit. They are cultists.
hit. Yep.
Yep.
Have you
Oh.
met Tantia?
Bonus action. I wanted to. Although there's only. Fuck it. It lasts 10 minutes. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use Form of Aura.
Roll me
Mm.
a wisdom check.
Okay.
You're not smart enough to do that.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, hell yeah!
You go to use it, and as you do, you use it, just prefacing with that. But as you go to use Form of Aura, and you try to find the split moment of inner peace that you need to draw upon this elemental power that's within you, your mind wanders very briefly to having seen Keen use it. As you try to recall what Elmira would have taught you about how to use it, you can't help but to think of Keen whenever he was fighting, and the rage that he displayed when using it, and for a second you feel like you can't focus on it properly. You manage to cut through it though, and you do in fact bring out your lightning elemental abilities. Form of Aura is the adding damage one, yes?
Yes, it is.
Alright. Extra lightning on top of your lightning.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I don't have a thing that's on my sheet here that does just the lightning damage, so I'm gonna add that real quick.
Oh, it's Form of Aura DMG 1d4 lightning.
No, it turns all my damage to lightning, doesn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah, I'd say just roll stuff normally, and then if it becomes a problem, then, like, if something's
Okay.
resistant, then we'll just recalculate.
Okay, I can do that after the fight. too.
Corinne, we're getting a bit of a echo from you.
Oh, are you?
Are we?
Little tiny bit, yeah.
Oh,
I think
shit,
it's
he's
from
dead.
you.
He's dead.
Yep.
All right.
Lightning crackles along you, you rush forward, you strike, he dies.
Yep. And I'll have 3 points after that. Wind chain. And hiya.
That's a hit.
Damn. Oh my god.
They are cultists.
You're so
They are cultists.
scary and hot.
Carrie.
You always
I mean,
gotta
man.
preface it with that. So-
Hey, I said scary, man. That came first. How dare you?
Oh, I want to be over here.
Stand on its corpse.
Roll me a perception check.
Sure. Bam.
Okay.
Damn, dude.
So he's
Oh,
not
no.
going to have advantage on you whenever you move over to that space. You
Uh-huh.
see in the darkness of that room, there is a cultist. 1 second while I actually throw him up there.
Oh no.
Whoa,
Oh,
you found a
geez.
cultist?
That's crazy.
There's a
Of all
cultist.
places.
It's a cultist.
Gotta kill them all.
Is that you, Vogan?
Yeah.
All right. Heckin'. So one is going to rush out from the. Oh no, sorry, he's not. He's still surprised. Back to the top, Lexi. They are no longer surprised. They will be taking their turns as normal.
Okay. I'm hiding back here. But I have known that Vogan took out the ones up there, or would I just fucking head
You
up
would
there? knowing
have.
there's
I would
more
say
up
you'd
there?
have a general awareness of what happened. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Especially from the screams of terror.
That's fair. Okay. Because I feel like Fenris has got this boy. This cultist 7 boy. So
It's-
I don't know. They're
I would
pretty
like
tough.
to. I would like
Yeah.
to assume so.
Okay.
But frankly, after last fight, I'd understand if there was some discrepancy in belief. Those lizards really messed me up.
Oh, I don't know.
These lizards are fucking nerds. That's
It's
what they are.
true. 1 second. 5, 10,
You tell them.
20, 25, 30. That's as far as I could get with my normal movement, so I couldn't get that boy.
Get him.
You can bonus action dash.
I could. I wanted to try to booming blade with my shadow blade. Was what I wanted to do. But if I do that, I can't disengage away from him and make him come after me, so he gets the effects of booming blade.
I mean, you just get extra damage from booming blade, and he's
I
going
could
to
just
die.
Probably.
He's probably gonna
He's
die.
probably gonna die. So, but at the same time, I can't get to him to booming blade him. Is the point. I need to just throw my blade like I did before.
May as
Unless
well.
I dash, but then I can't bonus action get it back to me. So I'm probably just gonna throw it.
All right. Switch it over to being a thrown weapon and throw it at him.
I don't get advantage, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Curses. Alright.
Where is that? Where's the light, the torch coming from?
If
like
you
right
look at the
there,
map,
right?
there are torches
No.
all along the area.
Damn it.
Okay.
Alright.
I was gonna say, maybe it should be in dim light. I don't know.
Does
That's
20
a
hit
hit.
him? Cool. God damn it.
He is not dead.
Not dead!
Oof.
Oh, fine. Bonus action, my blade comes back to me. Stay where I am.
Throw it at him. It pierces
No.
through his shoulder. He lets out a yell as it tears apart part of the cloak. Which by this point, when you seeing their cloaks properly, these guys have. Elma would know this because she saw them before. They have an eye design on either one of their shoulders, and their hoods, which most of them do have pulled up, also have a central eye on it. Which, to reference something that most of us would know, it has a very Millennium Eye-esque design to it.
Oh, cool.
It probably would have been better for you if you just died just now. Like, it's... a poor choice you just made.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Bleh.
Yo, yeah, bleh. That's my turn. Once
bad.
I get my blade back, that's my turn.
My bad.
All right.
Yo, yeah, might be.
So another one steps out of the darkness up there. One that has a much more undead look to him. His skin is pulled tightly against his bones. He's wearing robes that set him apart from all of the others. Looking to the left of you,
Ah,
Oh,
Man.
hello.
steps out, looks down the hallway to see the majority of you guys. He would probably have to get to about here before he could properly make out any of you. Looks around. Why are others here? You're not of this city, are you?
Get out of here, Phil gang.
Right hand of fucking whatever.
Of
Egg.
Aboleth name.
That one.
May Axari bless you. He raises his hand up towards the lower area, and he is going to.
What did he just say? Excuse
Axari.
me?
Axari.
Axari.
Would I know what that is?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
He is going to back up.
Shit!
He's gonna
it's so
cast
big?
fireball.
Is he?
He's not. As he
God.
backs up, you see this inky darkness begin pouring from the palms of his hands. And whenever it touches the ground, it pools as if it's liquid, flows to the center of this area that he's designated, and heckin'... it expands outward into the area, filling it with darkness. Those that are caught within it, which would be all of you, including two of his cultists,
Yeah, it's
Aha!
you guys begin to hear these slow creeping voices in the back of your minds that at first when the darkness covers you there's nothing but cold. Then you start to hear these jabbering, very wet sounding voices in the back of your mind that become this choir surrounding you. And then you start to feel the darkness pulling at your skin as if it's trying to rip you apart. And he's gonna Hunger of Hadar you boys.
Ah, I knew it was the
Oh.
spell.
What is that?
Oh no.
What is that?
It's a spell.
Well,
One of them
yeah, I
bells.
know that. What the fuck does it mean, though?
1 sec.
Means he's casting a spell.
Wait,
In
I
a
had that
sense.
bomb form.
I appreciate the educational age
You
bring
guys are
every
all in
session.
total darkness. Those that are within that space are considered to be blinded, so all of you are
everyone. Just say everyone.
Oh, yeah.
I could, sir. Couldn't I? Anyone that starts their turn in those spaces, which is all of you, you're gonna have to do some things. But that
Can I uncanny dodge this, or do I
You
have to wait to see if I get
cannot.
hurt? What? Why?
This is not an attack.
Horseshit.
Let's see. Do you have
How are you gonna dodge the darkness?
Don't worry about it.
It's not your business.
I'm looking for any way to get out of this
Dodge
bullshit.
the darkness.
So he's going to have cast this. He's
Yeah, it's my
going to
new
move
band
back
name.
from you guys again. As he does, we go to the next person in the turn order, which is that cultist who is going to have a bad time.
Good. Have a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to take some cold damage.
Die.
That hits him. You hear the the sound of him beginning to this chilled scream that seems to get suffocated. He is going to try to move forward. A body's in his way as he tries to get out of the spell. He's going to try to attack the body. He's going to have.
Is it complete darkness in here?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Anyone inside is considered blinded. So his attack will have his attack against you will have advantage, but he'll also have disadvantage for being blinded. So it's a normal roll. He's just stabbing at the mass in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
And he misses. He attacks you. You feel a body bump into you, and you feel an arm try to come down on you. Instinctively, you reach up and grab it, and stop the knife from plunging down into you. And he's going to have ended his turn in there, so he's going to make an additional roll, make a dexterity thing. Oh, he succeeded. Look at that.
Damn it.
Good for him.
Good
Proud
job,
of him.
him. Look at him. All right.
Look at him.
So
I can't look at him.
Look at him.
It's
that
dark.
makes it-
It's dark, yeah.
That makes it that guy. That one over there is also going to take damage from his own his buddy's spell.
You should die. This is just a bread suggestion.
He just dies.
And everyone's yeah.
As this happens, he was just burned by your sacred flame. The darkness fills the area, and then he is frozen to death immediately.
Oh, wow.
He falls to the ground.
But you can't see that.
But you
Yeah,
can.
but we can't see that.
Heck in. And that's him. And this cultist is just going to back up. He doesn't want any part of that. Actually, he's going to get there. He's going to stab at where he thought you were, because though
Grab.
he's going to have disadvantage on it, but you're also blinded. So
Straight roll.
straight roll goes to attack. He stabs into it and misses. You hear the sound of a blade coming towards you, and you dodge up based on instinct. Heck in. Tantia's going to go. Tantia has to make that roll as well.
You got this, Tadia. I believe
She's
in
going
you.
to take cold damage for starting within it. She's going to get out to here, and she's going to run as far as she can that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She can't get to the end without dashing, so she's going to have to dash to get out of it. She's going to get 2 up here and out of the way, but she's not going to end her turn inside of the area. And then you're going to take some cold damage, and then you can take your turn.
Okay.
Oh.
You take 6 reduced to 3 cold damage because of your staff.
Oh. She's bloodied again, y'all. We need to keep her safe.
Oh, she's such a squissy.
Can I get out?
Squishy.
One of
Such a
those
squissy.
sassy
Can I-
squissy.
Can I leave the circle or not really?
Yep, you can still make any movement you wish to.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the circle. I know it's bad.
You move outside, immediately flapping your wings and pushing yourself back to get out of it. You do, and you just see this wall of darkness in front of you. Looking closely at it, you see that it's actually a shifting mass of what looks like these dark tentacles writhing in the shape of a large sphere.
Oh, no. Shit, dude.
Gotta love Hadar.
Mm-hmm. Hannah, are you scary?
Where's everybody else? Oh, wow. That chick already went right by that skeleton guy. I don't think she would go all the way over there. No, I don't. I think I'm just gonna stay here.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Would you like to ready any actions? That being that you choose an action and you prepare it and you say a trigger, and if that trigger happens, like for example, if I choose to hold an attack action, if a creature comes within attack range, I hit it, you can choose to do that.
Or you can dodge.
Or you can take the dodge action, which makes it so that everything that attacks you is disadvantage.
I will do that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. You got this. You take the dodge action. You get back against the wall, put your wings out, prepare to dodge to the side or move quickly if you have to. Could you roll me a perception check real quick?
Okay.
Since you're taking dodge and remaining stationary, I figure it's fair to warn you.
Why, something bad if I do that?
Don't worry. Just
I
need to
don't
roll
like-
a
Yeah,
perception
that means
check.
worry, yeah.
You would see it then. As you get back against the wall and stop, apart from the writhing mass in front of you making the a cacophony of Lovecraftian noises, you hear this scritching and can't tell where it's coming from. After a moment, what seems like a small chunk of rock falls on your shoulder, just enough for you to notice, falls on your shoulder from up above. Looking to it and then up, you see that on the ceiling, attached to it, seemingly just observing down, there's a very large... there's a very large snake.
What?
Oh no!
It's at the bottom of the map.
Logan, is that what I think it is?
You see...
Ew. Oh no.
It is what I
That's
think
the full
it is!
image of this very long creature curled and binding against the ceiling. When you look up at it, its head tilts, noting that it's been seen.
It
Good
looks like
time
a
to take the dodge
CG
action.
giant snake monster.
It
It
does.
does.
Looks like you'd see something in Buffy.
And,
How dare you talk that way about
that'll be the
Buffy
end
and
of your
also
turn,
be so
though.
correct?
Fenris, you're gonna take some cold damage.
That. Oh no. Cold damage.
It's the body of the mayor.
That'd be
You
fucked
take
up. That would be like
11
her
reduced to
mom.
5 cold damage.
Okay. 1, 2. Bump into Vogan. Excuse me. Sorry.
You don't know that, Bogan.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I slash at it. No.
Bald. No.
His baldness shines through in the darkest night.
Cast Sacred Flame on his bald head. It refracts off into the darkness and dispels it.
If I use dash, do you think I'll be able to like get out of the darkness?
Where were you? Where did you start out?
She was right there.
Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could get right there if you used all your
I would
movement.
like to do that.
Yep, you don't have to dash. You exit, you
Oh,
see, again, the darkness still pouring from his palms down into the ground, leading into the space where the large black sphere is. You see this necromancer standing, Tantia rushing to the side of him, preparing to strike him.
Gosh, I did not take any offensive spells, Fenris. What the fuck? Sorry, pardon my language, but like,
Please.
dude.
Where are you? Come on.
Right.
Inflict wounds. You're only. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame. We're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it.
Yeah.
We gonna do it.
Well, no, I can't increase it at all. Oh gosh.
Nope, Sacred Flame is a cantrip, so it's just flat. But it does just naturally get better as you level, so.
It's true.
I really want to hurt him, but he's so far away. I can't.
Makes grabby
I can't,
hands
Get
across 5 feet.
Yeah,
I can't do a touch spell from 5 feet, can
No.
I? Okay.
no.
Then I guess I'm gonna just Sacred Flame him. I
Alrighty.
don't like you.
Go for it.
Just wait until I get 5 feet closer. Then we're gonna have problems.
You wait,
Get on my
bud.
Bogichi.
He succeeds. You cast
Well,
Sacred Flame on him. The fire, the holy flame builds up around him, and as it does, he clenches one of his hands. You see the darkness builds up in it as if it was like goo, and he casts his hand to the side, dousing the flame with it before it can erupt on him.
Okay. And that's me.
Alright, that's you.
I'm
And-
stand in the hallway, like, don't run
Vogan,
over
what's
here.
up? So Vogan, you're gonna take some cold damage.
Oh.
Ow. Fucking 8 damage. Eh.
You take 8
Oh.
cold damage.
Oh god. Okay, hold on. I gotta count spaces. I don't hear that fucking bone naga, do I?
Not from where you are. Your head would be filled with like the incessant noises of the eldritch abominations within this thing. I'm gonna reveal some of these rooms since a lot of them just straight
So
up
I
don't
wouldn't
matter.
have any reason.
Would
to
you
go
know
over
that
there.
that boy's still right next to you?
Yeah,
He slammed into
Yeah.
him, so.
he slammed into me. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I move, he can't opportunity attack me because he's blinded.
Yep.
So
Can't see
okay.
it.
let's see, 1, 2, 4, 5.
Unfortunately, unless you go backwards, you can't get. Oh no, they're allies. Never mind, you're good. I was gonna be like, are they blocking your way out? That sucks.
All right. I'll target this cultist here. I'm gonna make an attack on him, just straight roll, cause you
Yep.
know.
'Cause you know.
And then, cause you know, and he's gonna die.
You hit because
Definitely.
because he's a cultist.
Yeah, and he's gonna die.
And he's
'Cause
dead,
I
yeah.
instantly killed him.
Wonderful.
You did.
All right, and I'll, with the rest of my movement, I'll bump into Fenris like, oh, Fenris, sorry, I'll get over
No,
here,
it's fine. I get it. Yeah.
and then I'm gonna
Alrighty.
beat up this cultist here.
Are you guys still in darkness?
No.
Nope.
Alright.
You should
Eh.
come over here.
You're
I feel like I
your-
can't.
You're making your next
Make
attack.
my
on
second
him?
attack against.
Yep,
Against
go ahead.
him.
That's a hit.
All right.
Damn.
Yep.
You hit him, and he fails his concentration check. You strike him as you do. The goop leaking from his hands onto the ground dissipates. Elma, you see the entire dark sphere in front of you disappears instantly.
This thing is still here though.
That thing is still there. And as you look up at it, its jaw begins to quiver, and this hollow hissing noise begins to build up coming from it. Is that you, Vogan?
Debating. No, I'm gonna save my other stuff for something bigger.
Roger.
Boop.
Oh, okay.
The only cultist that successfully remained hidden emerges. He rushes out and gets his hidden attack.
Why would
He
you?
attacks with advantage on Lexi,
No!
and he hits.
God damn it! No, come on! Wait,
You
uncanny dodge! Uncanny dodge!
All right, go ahead and you take 3 damage. Give yourself back 3 hit points. But
What are
you
you,
see
infinite
someone
well of
grab the
health?
partially open door and rip it open, and then a dagger just comes out and stabs into your shoulder. But you do duck away from it, so it's only a flesh wound, only glances off of you.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
that's him. Back to the top, Lexi, you're up.
Okay.
Get him.
I was
Yeah.
able to keep my blade, my concentration.
Yes, your concentration
right?
remains.
Okay, cool. I can. Okay. I don't wanna. I can. Yeah. I'm just gonna buy the dude in front of me because he's gonna die.
He's gonna fucking die.
He's gonna fucking die. Get backed.
Die.
Bam, 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 hell yeah! My inspiration is full. Hell yeah!
So, Corinne, if you're wondering why we bow at 19s, because our show is called Nat19.
I sure wondered that, but go on.
Yeah, it's fair.
When we get 19s, we get what's called inspiration, which is a point that'll mark on your sheet that you can use to have advantage on any roll that you roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, normally you don't get them for 19s, but our show's called Nat19, so.
Gotcha.
And
So
we
we-
used to have air horns, but you know, we just ended up being like, bam,
I
bam,
pressed the
bam,
button.
bam.
I pressed the button. The chat heard the noise.
Appreciate that.
And you hit. Roll your thing.
Cool. Take this damn blade, you, and just die.
And just die.
They
Did
did.
it.
Hey,
Got
you
him.
instantly killed him.
Hooray!
You're doing a great job. I can tell. I can hear through the wall. Good job.
I can hear all the death.
I can hear all the death.
And that was a melee thing, though. I still have bonus action. But if I move away from this boy, he's gonna opportunity me, isn't he?
Opportunity.
He
No,
may.
man. Okay, I'm double checking. he might.
He may choose not to. You don't know. Who knows what's in his head?
It's true.
I'm
Who
gonna
knows
get the
what's in
fuck
Josh
outta here.
Groban's head?
You're right.
I would have just stayed hidden.
It's fair. It's fair.
You're a bit out of your league there, friend cult man.
Mm.
You
Friend
watch.
Coltman.
He'll kill you. You say that, he'll survive.
I hope
Random
he
chance
does.
will be on his side.
I hope he does. I'm rooting for him.
He goes. He has a
if
whole redemption
I-
arc. Kills
He enters the
himself
tournament.
online.
If I move
Oh.
here, I'm still in his range, so he's not gonna attack me, right?
Correct.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do that. And then my
Alright.
turn.
And that's you.
Yeah.
This boy gets to go again.
No.
No, he doesn't deserve a turn.
This boy's gonna put his hands out to the two people that are right beside him, and he's gonna target them.
No.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. And he is going to cast Hold Person on the two of you.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna put one of my inspiration into this.
Cool, go ahead and
Good
click
call.
advantage. He takes his hands, clenches them angrily as his spell was dispelled. Then he puts them out. He tries to grab both of you by the forehead, and when he does, he tries to pump this magic into your minds that would freeze you up. Do you have your
You know,
thing?
she might be fine.
I marked it. Yeah.
Okay. Hold Person, and...
It is Tantia. No! Come on, girlfriend!
It's okay, I'll hit him again and then he'll drop concentration.
You, so Tantia becomes paralyzed. You do not, because you succeeded. You would have, if you had heckin' not used inspiration, you would have failed. Good job.
Yep.
Oh,
Although, what's his... Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
He can't do much else beyond that. He's going to just yell down the hallway. You can feel free to attack any time! As he does.
I don't like that.
oh no.
Is it all the undead I've been waiting for? I've been waiting
It's
for
the-
undead, you see.
The boy on
It's
the
the big
ceiling
old
is
snake
going.
boy.
Also, I'm pretty sure
Oh.
he's undead, too.
Are you?
Yeah.
Really?
He's going to risk an attack.
Are you gonna try and nom on her again?
Wait,
No, the
from,
boy
from
before the
Tantia?
other turn happens. Felgang will have moved and risked an up. Oh no, he's still within your range. And Tantia can't opportunity attack.
Yeah,
He
Tantia can't
backs
opportunity
up. The Naga slithers down, looks to you for a second, Elma. It like looms over you as if it's going to attack you. Then when it hears the yell, it's going to turn to the side. You see energy begin to coalesce in its jaws, and it's going to fire a lightning bolt right down there.
Oh! Alright. Wait, at me?
At you and
At
at
me and-
Fenris.
You and me, man!
It's going to fire its...
I'm gonna heckin' put another point of
I'm
inspiration.
gonna put inspiration towards this as well.
You see lightning begin to build up in its jowls, and it unleashes this sudden crackling burst of electricity that surges forward. Do you have the thing set?
How do you do that? Ah, okay, I got a nat 20 anyway.
It's 20 anyway, so hell yeah.
Crap.
God damn.
Oh,
Now,
wait.
Lev?
Hold on.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I choose to fail and take that back.
Why? Why? What are you doing?
You can choose to fail if you wish to.
Can I take back that inspiration?
Why?
Sure, go ahead. I know
What
what
are
you're
you
doing.
doing?
Yeah.
I'm going to remove you from the targets, and I'll tell you what the total of it is.
'Kay.
I'd like you to actually roll me another wisdom check.
Okay. 13.
That's enough.
Not bad.
It's over 10. So Fenris, you're gonna get your chunk of this as you're blasted with lightning. Fenris, you take 13 damage. Vogan, so it's 27, so put 27 in your modifier window and gain it. As it blasts you, Fenris, it hits
What
you
the
and
fuck?
courses through you. You put your shield up, slam your warhammer into the ground, and ground part of the electricity as it moves through you. As the blast surges past you, though, you see Vogan take out his blade. He puts it into his other hand and puts his hand out towards the lightning bolt. When it hits him, it travels up his arm. You see his eyes glow faintly for a second, and he closes them as if concentrating and finding some form of inner peace. The electricity coats his entire body and then surrounds him like an aura, not dealing any damage to him.
Oh, you've never done that before? What was
I sure haven't.
Give yourself you have 10 hit points.
Yeah, I put them on
10
myself.
hit points? I am never coming at you with lightning, that's for
And make
damn
sure to put the
sure.
effect on
You
yourself.
sicken me.
Yes. Oh, that was cool.
can absorb lightning! What?
I guess you can. Oh.
Yeah,
You
he's
may
really
have bit off
skinny.
more than you can chew, friend.
Yeah, you better watch out.
High standard. Ooh.
After having done that, the
And
giant,
I'm okay.
the large snake is then going to look back towards you, Elma.
No.
Boo!
You leave her alone.
So Tantia's gonna go. Tantia is going to spend her turn doing nothing because she is paralyzed. She's going to end her turn and make that save. She nat ones.
Oh,
come on,
Wow.
It's your turn, Elma.
Tantia.
I assume I can't run away from this.
If you do, it will probably attack you.
You can use your action to disengage
Yes,
and run away
if
you
you use the
want to.
Yeah.
disengage action, you can move without incurring opportunity attacks. But then that's your action.
Right. I was also gonna maybe try mirror image and make clones of myself.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Fancy.
Is that what you want to do then?
Yes.
All right. Take a second level spell slot. There is an effect under mirror image that is just mirror images 3. Just click the button beside that. It'll apply it to you. As you do, various images of you appear around the large skeletal snake. It starts moving its head between all of them, not being able to keep track of exactly which one it is that's you. And now it will have difficulty if it attacks you. It's gonna have some issues actually hitting you. Do you want to move as well? It can still opportunity
I would
attack
like to, yeah. I would like to roll scattered,
All right. It's still gonna get an opportunity attack on you, but if it hits, it may hit one of the mirror images.
Okay.
It goes for a bite on you as you run away. It does hit, and it bites into one of the mirror images. The image is destroyed, but you escape.
Hooray!
So proud of you. You're doing it.
I'm trying.
All right. Heckin. And that's you.
That's who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can go again? Oh, okay.
No, that.
Do you
is
want to
that-
move
Is it your
farther?
entire turn?
Oh
You
yeah,
can
I like
do
to. I want to keep moving farther away from this
if
fucking
you
Yeah.
fly, then you still have another 30 feet of movement.
Okay, I will do that. How do I?
I think
I can't do the, I
Have
can't do
it?
the arrow thing on here.
I just made it work. It should work now.
Heck yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, you locked it.
Oh wait, is he still? Is he alive?
The snake boy?
This cultist guy.
The one that's in
That
that
one is-
room up there? Yes.
I don't want to go near him.
Good call. Yeah, good call.
Maybe come over there or something.
Yeah, maybe.
I will. have to
Well, you
cast
could
through
also
there.
lightning. So,
I'm
like, yeah,
gonna
there was
get
that
that
lightning
snake
thing.
boy here in a minute.
Try to, whenever you turn it, try to drag it through like the center of spaces. So because you can't move through those two spaces there. So like, for example, like, bam, heckin'.
Yeah, just move me over there.
No, just move me. Just move me.
When you say over there, do you mean like there over there, or
She
Over
doesn't.
there?
She doesn't want to go. To
doesn't want to go there? Gotcha.
Yes,
Okay.
I would
Yeah.
like not to go to the guy that could stab me.
Serpentine!
Serpentine.
You dodge, you get over to there. I will point
I was
out that.
I was gonna say over here because he might.
Yeah, that's what I was going to warn
Heck
you
yeah.
against.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
In case he lightning bolts that line again.
Mm-hmm.
He dodges,
Go
you
ahead
duck
and
into that room.
try
I
it.
will warn you that when your mirror images, if something forces you to make a saving throw, if it's not just an attack, then your mirror images don't interact with it.
Mm.
So lightning bolt, for example, mirror image wouldn't interact.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Alrighty. Heckin' that you?
Yes.
Alright, Fenris,
Heck
what's
yeah.
up?
Well, there have been some undead here, I find.
I can smell them.
Tables have tabled.
Yeah,
I
the
knew I
tables
smelled
are
something
tabled.
musty. No,
Ooh.
Fenris will look back, spot the bone boy, twirl her hammer, and say, well, I was called to do a job, and that feels like a
Alright,
thing to do.
roll to yip-a-dip-dip-dip.
course, yes.
Listen, am I close enough to heckin' destroy undead? I'd like to destroy undead.
I would let you know that
What?
you could not destroy him with it. Destroy undead is when you use turn undead undead of a certain challenge rating and lower just die, he is definitely over it.
Like skeletons. Skeletons
can I-
would probably work.
Would doing a turn undead not like destroy him, but like at least
It would make him run away.
Yes.
It would make him leave. He'd be like, okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna get out of here then.
It'd be cool if he got out of here.
Okay.
Sure, I'll
would
do
be
that.
nice.
Okay, now ladies.
I mean, what? It would be a shame to waste it.
All right, go ahead and roll it against
Oh
him.
my god.
All right, here you go.
He not won.
Excellent.
So as you go up to him, you raise your shield up, and divine energy coalesces on the front, lighting up the emblem of Tequin, which resonates outward as it does. The snake begins to hiss wildly. Again, this hollow sound seeming to emanate from the inside of its very bones. And it turns, and on its turn, it is going to do everything
Yes.
it can to run away.
Stay back! Witness the visage of Tequin! Yeah!
You don't need to impress it. It's a snake.
Wait,
I
She's
don't
having
know.
fun.
Well,
You do your
it's
thing.
the massage.
You get it, girl.
I'm doing my god thing. I'm excited because Elma obviously has interest in gods too. So I'm like trying to be cool for Elma.
Yeah, when this happens, you would see the symbol on her shield. You would vaguely recognize it from some of the books you've read as being the emblem of one of the Eidolons.
Hey, did you know I'm a cleric?
Hey, have you heard about Tequin?
Is that you?
You heard the word of our Lord and Savior.
I think that takes
Yeah.
action.
Okay, make sure to mark your channel divinity off.
Yes, I did already, sir.
Jeez.
Does that count as casting a spell?
No.
I'm gonna hold off my bonus actions for. No, I'll bonus healing word myself because I'm not looking to.
Yeah, you're a
swell.
little bit fucked up, yeah.
And if he like decides to change his mind and lightning bolts me, I wanna see past that, you know?
Roger.
Do you not have
Alright.
any movement left where you could like duck into that room with Elma?
Yeah, you could do that.
Yes.
Just in case?
No, if you will, excuse me. Pardon me.
There you go.
Alright.
Just shy wave.
And heckin'.
No.
Then that's you?
Yeah.
Alright, Vogan, what's
Scary
up?
out there, huh?
I move up. And then I hit him.
I see.
I've decided to hit him.
So complex.
The
Excited.
fighter's life is so
I
straightforward.
take my fist.
Especially
and
when I'm
punch
out
his
of
face.
chakra
Yeah,
points.
dude.
Ah!
Just fucking, I take my fist and I
That
punch
is
his-
a hit!
Oh, Corinne.
Die.
How do you want to do this?
Damn it.
Uppercut him to death.
I I reach around the corner, like I barely even look at him, like as the fucking bone naga shows up, like, oh crap! Oh right, this guy. I just stab him around the corner.
Wow.
You drive the blade into him and lift him slightly off the ground. You find his body is much lighter than you'd expect from a humanoid. You can tell he's not entirely alive, so there's not as much weight to deal with. As you do, he reaches his hand out towards you and tries to scratch at your face briefly before his hand just goes still and just very softly, as the lights leave his eyes, you just hear, "The eyes of Exeri are upon you now, and you shall not escape." Then his head just cracks back suddenly, and his body begins to dust away, falling from your blade.
I've heard worse.
It's true. I have met the Crystal Queen.
Yeah.
You met the Crystal Queen? She's goddamn scary.
She is quite a matter-of-factly spooky.
She's quite spoopy, yeah.
She's quite the spook.
Is that your turn?
I mean, I can't
He's moving.
do. Well, hold on. Maybe I can. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get over there and try and kill that
Are
guy.
you gonna try to kill that guy?
Hey!
I will know
Come
that
on!
as soon as you get towards him, I will know he will back up, he will fall to the ground and put his hands up and just be like, please, please, no!
Again, that one was mine.
Well, now you can deal with that thing.
Fine.
Do I believe him?
Do you believe,
inside him?
please, please, no?
Well, like,
Do you believe the
can I
cultists
incite
won't
him
get
to
revenge?
try and see if he's actually surrendering?
He throws his dagger to the side as he falls.
Seems like a
Gor-
good guy.
All right.
Oh my god.
If I see any moves from you, you'll end up like your disintegrated friend over there.
He has a hand up towards you as this
You'll end up
happening.
like
He goes
all
completely
your
still.
friends.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't
Make
want
better
to come.
choices.
Glaring and nodding behind Vogan, like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll get there.
All
First
right.
when I move it.
All right.
I'm
And that,
hiding behind the thing, so hopefully not in lightning bolt range.
so he's gonna disengage, and he's going to back up against the wall and just cower there.
The cult
That's
is like, psych.
Good for him.
Second dagger, bitches! Stabs Lexi. She does nothing. She's fine. He's like, please, please, no.
that's not gonna. Well, you do seem really sorry. She falls for it.
It is your turn.
Everyone
Lexi.
feels bad for him.
Every round, he just convinces everyone to let him live, and he keeps like wrist daggering every time a new dagger.
Dude, come on.
What do you do,
Come on,
Lexi?
dude. Ugh. Okay. Aw. Vogan seems to think that we shouldn't get this guy and deal with the big boy.
Stop eating the poison.
That's what it is! Dude, they're poison! Oh my god. Okay. Fucking. I'm gonna do the eye thing as I go past him, like, fucking I'm watching you situation as I go past. And then I'm gonna continue on. How far can I go?
Roll intimidation.
Roll intimidation. I can get here and I can hide unless I want to dash. Do I want to dash? This boy's just like on the ground, right? He's not like super high up or anything.
No, he's ground level.
He's ground level. Okay.
Coiled on the stairs, currently turning and trying to leave.
Okay.
Get dash
yeah.
action.
I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna dash. so I
Bonus
can-
action
so I
dash
can
and
get
then
him.
get him.
Noting that
Oh,
if you
no,
do
no,
him
no.
damage, he will stop fleeing. He will no longer be jumping.
Oh.
Oh, that's true. He is fleeing. And if I bonus action dash, I can't get my blade back because that's my bonus action to get it back.
What? Your moral compass is on the other side of the map.
What?
Can't get advice
Crazy.
from her?
I mean, it is fleeing. So, come on.
Remind me how turn undead works. Like, do they get a save at the end of their turn?
Nope, they just run away until as far away as they can. If they take damage, then they are no longer turned.
How long does it last for?
Like a minute, I think.
I'm not gonna lie, I think we should probably get rid of this undead. That is my personal opinion, because undead
Yeah, at the
are
end of the
never-
minute, it's just gonna come back and try and hurt us.
Yeah, it's not worth
Okay.
it.
Alright,
Might as
okay.
well kick its ass.
We should just heckin' eat it then. Crippity crap.
I mean, will it do harm to us later if we let it go?
I mean, it is undead.
We can't know that for sure, but I'm assuming that it's just gonna come back and be like, "Hey, you guys scared me," and then he's gonna fucking try and get us.
Namas.
Yeah.
You guys.
You
That was
guys.
really mean.
Also, like, I feel like with taking a job that's like, get rid of the
Okay,
necromancer.
so what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
I feel like the gambit of
it's
your
running
options.
away. Like, should we really attack it if it's running away?
It famously takes snakes a very long time to get up staircases.
They'll never catch me.
It's like going one step at a time, like each of its ribs have to go up an individual
Yeah. Oh,
stairs.
that's gross. That's unfortunate.
Maybe we can let it go for now, and if it comes back, we can prepare. No.
Okay. Fenris, what do you think if you
So
can
this
hear
is
me?
this is one of those times where I'm gonna point out the turns are 6 seconds. Normally I
Okay,
let you do
then,
whatever
yep.
you want, but
I'm
this
gonna,
is becoming
I'm
a
gonna
committee.
not attack it. I'm
Okay.
gonna not attack it. If Vogan says I shouldn't, I'm not.
All right. As when we get to its turn, it will slither and flee up the stairs. It will move far enough, dashing away, that you guys would lose track of it.
Does it only do that if it can see Fenris?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
But it is choosing to leave.
That's fair.
The thing controlling it also died, and it has no personal stay or impulse here.
All right, cool. All right, we're done. We're done with this.
Okay, so should we kill that cultist guy, or should we just move on?
No! Please!
Oh, he doesn't want us to move on. He says, no, please, don't move on. We should kill him. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Let me live and I'll get out of your hair. You won't see me again. I promise.
Better not.
We were just trying to get bodies. There's nothing here that I want that I'd be willing to die for.
Why
Bodies
do
for
you need
what?
Bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, same question.
Yeah.
To raise. We didn't need everybody to go to the temple, so we thought there might be some bodies that were worth turning into undead here. But we'd have to get them up to the surface first.
Was that guy I killed your leader, or do you have a
Phil Gang?
someone else?
He was one of the hands of our leader. No, but there's others.
Thanks for the info. I
Stab.
suggest you leave before.
Why are you here?
Where are the rest of your leaders? We're asking the questions here.
Okay.
Oh, you
shut up!
him. You tell him,
Slaps him.
Lexi. Watching, impressed from afar.
Roll me intimidation.
Oh
Let's
no.
see.
Okay.
I mean, can I assist her?
You don't need to, bitch.
She doesn't need it. She's off the wall.
Sorry.
She's unchained.
I'll tell you whatever you want. I'm sorry.
Okay, good.
Damn right. I mean,
A wise choice.
Where are the rest of your leaders?
Well, the right hand of Exari is currently heading towards the temple to find what we came here for. Our leaders, they didn't come down here.
Where are they?
Above ground?
We're above ground.
At our base! I don't know what to tell you!
Where's your base?
looks at Tantia. Do you have any questions you want to ask while they're asking questions?
The people that he's talking about are the ones that the rest of us are probably going after right now. Them separating like this is why we wanted to come after them, and we had to split up.
They're still at the temple?
Yeah, we were going to load up all the bodies that we could find here, and then once they made their way back up with the scrolls that we came for, then we were going to head out with them, and they haven't come back yet.
Why get bodies from here?
It's a crypt.
I feel like there are better places to get bodies.
Because this civilization is presumably ancient. There's no records of how old it goes back. If we bring these people back to life, their undead may have special qualities, or if we manage to restore sentience to them, then they may have knowledge. Ancient knowledge. Perhaps about magic.
Alright. But you're no longer interested in all that, right?
Not at this moment.
No, of course you wouldn't be. Anyone have any other questions for him?
Looks to Tantia.
I already know all about the way their cult works. We've been tracking them for a long time. But they managed to stay a step ahead of us by having several places that they moved to. I'm not really... What exactly do you need these scrolls for? What do they do?
She like walks over to him. Him cowering on the ground. She kneels. She like bends down and pokes him in the forehead, flicking him rather harshly.
They're a scroll of resurrection, as far as we know. We'd heard this culture had one, and our leader wants it in order to revive the patron that we get our power from.
Oh.
In order to
patron
revive
is
the eyes
that?
of Exari.
Do I know what that is? Is
Uh,
that a religion check?
Roll me religion. It would be obscure.
I don't know, man. Maybe.
Who could say?
Will Fantasy Grounds let me roll?
I
can.
don't
Find
know.
out next time.
I have
Oh.
pretty good religion too.
Hey.
Ooh, nice.
you would definitely not have heard of. Roll it. The DC would be higher for you because the Eyes of Exari would have been something that would have emerged before or way after, like, you know, this city. happened. But if you
For
roll,
note-taking
and
purposes,
it's
the eyes of
possible
what?
some of the stuff brought from above might have spoken about them.
The eyes of
See.
what? Sorry?
So you want me to roll?
Yes, roll.
Okay.
Exari.
You got this.
Got this, girl.
Oh, there.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You have a
Right.
plus
It's pretty
4
okay.
too. Hey.
So, Fenris, you would know some stuff about them. I'm afraid, Elma, you wouldn't.
No.
Fenris, you would know, you would have heard of the Eyes of Exari as not really through, they're not a god. They are not something you would have expected a cult to be praying to. The Eyes of Exari are two beholders that were at war with each other for a particularly long time, and eventually they killed one another because of this.
Ooh, you want to revive beholders?
Our leader does, yes.
Hmm.
Do I know what a beholder is?
Roll me nature.
Okay.
Do I
No.
know what a beholder is?
Anyone that wants to see if they know what a beholder is,
Sweet.
roll nature.
I
Appreciate
assume
it.
I know what a
Wanted to check.
beholder is since I know the story.
man.
Is
Yes,
that
you would
okay to
automatically.
assume? Okay.
I never get to roll nature in like other games, so I'm exploiting it.
I get that.
I'm exploiting my nature proficiency.
You guys would have a general knowledge of beholders. You would kind of know they are floating spellcasting eye monsters. That's generally, apart from that. Fenris, you would know a bit more about beholders. You would know that they are monstrosities, effectively. They're
I don't know,
these
extremely fucking dangerous.
There are these
Yeah.
aberrations that, yeah, they're incredibly powerful. They have been known to
especially when they're
start.
invisible.
Yep, they've been known to start their own cults. They have been known to have followings. They are gatherers of information, and they are all quirky and tend to be so idiosyncratic that for how powerful they are, they pose a large threat to people around them. There are entire stories about heroes whose sole triumph has been killing beholders that oppress a certain people. They also hate each other, is a key thing about it. Beholders do not care for one another. If there's another one in their territory, they consider it an offense that they even exist.
So, you want to revive both beholders? Am I getting that correctly, Mr. Cultman?
Yes,
You why? That, Oh,
because
we need to stop these people like 10 times more. Oh
We are the body of Exari, and once we open our eyes, we will see the world for what it really is.
no! And you shall be blinded by that. We need to go like now. We
Those-
cannot allow them to have that scroll of resurrection.
They shouldn't be able to get it though.
Why is that?
What's stopping them?
It's protected by a special, I think a barrier or something.
there's like an
There's a-
illusory wall.
Yeah,
that-
there's a wall that protects it.
So,
Also,
like-
those scrolls are cursed. They shouldn't really be used at all.
Cursed how?
My mother said that if anybody used them, that whoever casted them, the magic would be lashed right back at them.
So they would be resurrected.
Well,
I mean, they could resurrect, but something terrible could go wrong.
Yeah.
Is kind of what it's leading to.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like backfire.
The point is, they shouldn't be using them.
Fool! Any of us would make that sacrifice! Except for me, because I have no interest in it anymore.
No, you certainly don't. I'm pointing my sword at him that's still sparking with electricity.
You
It would be
don't talk to her.
Apologies.
Never talk to me or my son again.
Wait,
Imagine like his
You
hair
said-
standing up on end.
your mother?
Oh.
Yes.
Who is your mother?
My mother is Lady Tamiris. Amiris? Tamiris?
Tamiris.
Yeah, Tamiris. Lady Tamiris.
Is she here?
No.
What's so scary about Lady Tamiris?
Yeah, I've never heard of her.
Did we in character have a conversation about how she's a Medusa born?
I mean, we know
No,
that
you guys
much,
just thought I
but-
was pretty and cute.
You
That's
guys,
true.
You guys came, her mother
Yeah.
is a Medusa. Yeah.
Yeah, her mom's a fucking Medusa, dudes.
And I told you this is her city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is
Sure.
true.
I can only imagine how enraged she would be if she came back to the place in Asunder.
Mm.
Well, the thing is, she lives kind of far away from where I'm kept, so she might not even know I was gone that long.
That's right. We had scouted the area out, and your mother lives elsewhere. That's why we attacked now. She should be leaving, right?
I suppose, yeah.
What you snickering at?
Because that was the one thing we were concerned about. If she's not here, then this illusory wall's only gonna slow us down for so long.
That just means
Oh,
we
that's-
need to head them off.
I'm sorry. Are you still part of them?
No.
It sure sounds like you're still part of them.
I just thought of a funny joke.
Yeah.
Uh,
Go on.
if you're going to kill me, then just do it. I'm going to get out of here if you leave me. I promise I'm not gonna stay.
All right.
I really believe in him.
I'm not killing him. You do what you want.
You think we should kill him? I'm not gonna kill him.
Master Multem does not need my assistance in getting the scroll, or else he would have taken me with him. So I will leave.
Let's go.
Alright, fine.
We're going? Yeah, let's go. Eye
you-
thing again,
Are
watching
you,
you.
Are you allowing him to leave?
Yes.
He
Yeah.
will
Doing the eye
get
thing.
up and he will scramble out of this place unless anybody stops him.
Nope.
All right.
Unless Tantia wants to stop him.
No, there's bigger fish to fry here.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So we gonna figure out how to light this thing?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Ikuzo.
At the top of the area, the only area you guys haven't looked through, at the top of the area, you see there's a central room that both of the doors are heavily reinforced and locked.
Like,
Can I try to open them?
You can try to pick it.
Here I go.
Do it.
1, 2, 3.
it
This
or
seems
else.
important. It seems important, so I'm gonna use one of my heckin' inspiration.
You heck can get it.
nice.
Get it.
Don't be
Thieves'
ashamed to waste it.
tools. Heck
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it!
Woo! That's
You
almost a
unlock one of the
30.
doors. It takes a minute. It takes a solid 10 minutes or so for you to do it. The lock is actually relatively complex, but you do manage to open it. Whenever you open the door here, I'm gonna go to one. Whenever you manage to open it, you see this room
Oh.
has a relatively simple setup. There are chains that are suspending a large cauldron, large enough to dunk a human in. It is suspended several inches above the ground, and there seems to be an ever-boiling reservoir of what seems to be thick oil, thicker than normal inside of it. Across from it, there is a single sconce on the wall that has does not have a torch in it, and as you guys move around on the ground, there's a series of spent lit torches, or previously lit torches that have seemed to have been used up and discarded on the ground. Beyond that, there's nothing else in the room.
Can I grab a torch from like one of the other sconces in the room?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna try and just light it.
Lighting.
Light the cauldron.
As you put the lit torch into the cauldron, it briefly ignites. There's a very large flash of flame and heat, but after about 20 seconds, it seems to burn out, as if only the top layer ignites, and then the rest of it seems to snuff itself out.
Elma, you wouldn't happen to know how to light this, would you?
No, I've never been here before.
Are there like any clues or anything around?
Oh wait, I think my mother did. I think my mother did tell me we had to sacrifice a cultist and put it in the pot.
Oh, quick! We need to go get him.
Cut to the outside of just a wide shot of him running, just ah!
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, he's probably long gone.
Well, there's a bunch of unlit, like used up torches on the ground.
Scattered on the ground, yeah.
Scattered on the ground, and a missing.
A single empty sconce.
I'm gonna put the lit torch I have in the sconce, the empty one there.
All right. You do so. It slides into it, and remains there. Nothing seems to happen.
All right. Now I want to try and light one of my own torches, and try lighting it again.
The cauldron?
Yeah.
The same thing happens. It seems like the top layer of it burns off and then snuffs out.
Okay. Strange.
Very.
Can you describe the cauldron to me again?
Yeah.
Suspended by 4 large chains that are coming down from the corners of the room, the cauldron is suspended above the ground by several inches. You would know by being this close to it now. The cauldron appears to be kept warm by some kind of magic. It's hot to the touch. If you touch the side of it, it would damage you unless you pulled away immediately. The inside is a bubbling, thick oil-like mixture, thicker than regular oil. And then there was the empty sconce in the wall, which currently has a burning torch set in it.
Is there anything below it? Like you said, it's a couple inches off the ground. Is there anything below it?
There is not.
Okay. Okie doke. Cool.
Dude, I don't know.
I don't either.
Roll me a Vogan, since you did touch it. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
That's plenty high.
Pretty good.
Whenever you had set the torch in the sconce, you would have noticed that when you let go of the torch, the sconce seemed to not be securely fastened to the wall, just in that it jittered slightly. But it's not that it's not bolted properly, the whole thing just seemed to move slightly with the weight of the torch and dip down, like an almost unnoticeable amount, as if the weight of the torch pulled the entire sconce and its fixture slightly forward.
I'd like to pull the torch with the sconce, like while it's in, pull it like it's a lever.
Pulling it, it locks into place. It does move, and it comes out about an inch, but then it locks in place and doesn't move any farther. And by locks in place, I mean just stops. Like when you let go of it, it will recede back slightly.
Does it seem like it's hitting, like, resistance, like it's stuck, or just that's as far as it goes?
Like, it seems like that's built to be as far as it goes.
Okay. If I let go of it, does it move back?
Yes.
Okay.
It moves back into the wall, seems to depress slightly, and then balances back out a little bit more.
I would like to hold it, hold it to where it gets into its locked position. I'll hand my other torch to somebody else, and I'll say, try lighting it.
Pick someone, hand it to, boy.
Lexi.
Cool.
Someone fucking take it. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Do I have anything to try to light it with?
I gave you a torch.
Sweet.
A lit torch.
Cool. Try to light it. Doing it.
You try to light the cauldron. Once again, the top layer burns off. An almost unnoticeable amount burns off, and then it snuffs. leaving the torch you put in it covered, the top of it covered in that oil.
Shrugging at Vogan.
Oh, that's as far as that thought went. You said the oil from the cauldron is covering that torch?
Yes, it's soaked in it because you have to, stick the torch into the cauldron in order to ignite it.
I guess I'll try and switch the torches, like with the soaked one.
Is the one that you put on the wall lit?
It was, yeah.
I mean, is the one you put, because
in the sconce?
Yeah, so it is. Whenever you put it in it, nothing seems to happen immediately. Whenever you let go of the torch that's in the wall, the mechanism seems to depress. The torch, it like rocks inward, and the entire thing depresses into the wall slightly, as if it was teeter-tottering and its weight was finding its balance, and it comes back out to its neutral position.
Is it a bigger sconce than normal? Like, could it fit more than one in? Or...
Nope.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm confused
So,
too.
the soaked one is in there now. We traded it for just the lit one.
You also said the one that's in there is also lit.
Yeah. So they're both lit.
Yep.
I'll put out the one that was in the sconce.
You put it out?
Yeah.
All right. You extinguish it.
What if we
You're
like
so
put
close.
all of them out? What if we put all of them out? See what happens.
Sure. Blow out the one in the sconce.
All right. When you say all of them, do you mean all of them in the crypt, or do you mean all of them?
All of them
there?
in this room.
Yeah.
You put them both out. No extra effect seems to come of it.
Try and pull a lever again. No difference.
No difference. Locks in the exact same place. When you let go of it, shifts back up. The weight makes it shift into the wall partially, then it bounces back out to neutral.
I'm gonna try lighting the one that's been. They've both been soaked in the oil.
By this point, yes.
By this point, do I try lighting it? Does it flash out again?
If you light the cauldron, yes, it has the same effect.
No, I mean the torch.
The torch stays lit.
Torch stays lit. Okay. Fuck.
Right?
You're so close.
we're fuck.
I'm so bad at puzzles.
It's all a matter of
No,
perspective.
Why
I'm
am I
just
the-
doing them. I'm so proud of you.
Dude,
That's why I've been so quiet.
Like, oh my
Y'all
god.
are being
Okay,
quiet.
that's fine.
I'm the only one doing it.
You do it so well.
No, to be honest, my head's hurting, so.
Yo, right? I get you. Oh my god.
Where's Deco and Aaron when I need them?
I know.
I bet this is why we were separated this way.
Yo, probably. Oh, those beasties.
Does anything happen if I push it? Like push the sconce?
If you push the sconce in, it goes in much farther than it comes out, to the point where it almost flips right around entirely.
I believe I may be falling for you.
Yee.
So
Okay.
you push the unlit torch in the sconce inward, it goes all the way in. You see there's some kind of mechanism behind it, but nothing comes of it. As soon as you put it back, if you let go of it, it would wait a second, and then it would flip back out again, but it seems to lock in there for a solid 5-6 seconds before it rotates back out.
And the torch is still there?
Yes, the unlit torch is still there.
I'll light it and then do the same thing.
So you light the torch, you put it into the sconce, and you turn it back. When it does, you notice when it's about halfway back, the sconce, you hear the sound of a bolt dig into the torch as it fixes onto it. As you turn it back, the entire panel goes flush with the wall on your side, and you hear the sound of what sounds like a forge being lit on the other side of the wall.
Oh.
As it does, you see the chains that lead to the cauldron. They seem to light up slightly as if they get hot, but then there's no greater effect. And echoing out from the entrance, you hear a series of sounds going off outside, as if magical mechanisms are activating. Just a very going up and going farther away. And then looking back out towards the exit, you see light suddenly erupt from it, as if it had gotten brighter outside.
Okay.
I think you just did a good thing.
Morgan, I think you figured it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Hate puzzles.
Canonically, Vogan hates puzzles.
I've made it that all my characters hate puzzles.
All right.
We head outside, hopefully not to a bone snake going.
I don't think
Alright.
the bone snake wants anything to do with us since I absorbed its Kamehameha.
As you head outside and you head upwards, everything is indeed lit. The lighthouse top is much brighter than perhaps you expect it to be.
It's lit.
It's lit, yo! It's much brighter than you would have expected it to be, almost enough that if you look at it, it's difficult to keep your eyes open. It's more than just a flame. It's like a small sun at the top of this place. The light is placed in such a way that the massive waterfall catches it and refracts it through the entirety of the cavern, and looking over the cliffside beside you guys when you come out, you see this huge 600-foot deep cavern where there's multiple layers of city that have clearly all been moved and shifted by tectonic activity, broken apart but still looking relatively majestic. Various areas catching the light, strategically placed and refracting it back out to light up different parts of this community, with a massive basin of water at the bottom that the waterfall flows down these 3 layers of city into, that moves off in a part of a massive underground lake off through some cavernous areas that you wouldn't recognize. Catching your eyes as you look over it, you see a level down and several hundred feet away, there is what is decidedly an ancient-looking temple, the outside supported entirely by pillars that looks like it is a massive circular area with several smaller domes coming off of it. And you see some figures scuffling at the front of it, this being at the end of a very long land bridge that connects to the second layer of city below you. As you're taking that in, and as Elma, you recognize the place where you would be living, you guys hear another roar coming from up above you, and before you, as you turn to look to where it is, you hear this swooping sound as something crashes into the lighthouse, digs into the side of it, casting a shadow to you. Looking back at it, it's not massive. It's not the size of a dragon, but you see this creature digging into the side of the lighthouse.
Can I roll nature now?
You. Sure.
See,
Vogan points and
dead
screams,
here.
Chimera! Chimera! As it crashes into the side of the lighthouse, Alma, you recognize the creature that you're familiar with for the first time, seeing it clearly, with the head of a lion, of a goat, and one of a red dragon, the wings of a red dragon and tail, gripping into the side, its eyes looking to each of you, snarling. You see that in the lion's mouth, it has something very long, and you see the naga hanging from it.
Oh, hell yeah!
It
I like
cracks
it.
it in its teeth, snapping it as it snarls at you, and the 2 halves of the naga fall to the ground and shatter as this thing lifts off the tower, breaking away from you, and with a thunderous flap of its wings, flies out into the now lit cavern.
Oh, I'm so glad we did not have to fight it.
Told you I heard a lion roar.
And the Chimera goes away?
It goes away.
Thank God.
Okay.
What a relief. I would hate to
Well,
fight
I was
protector
right.
of your
It
home.
didn't bother us.
And that's where we're going to stop for this week.
Yeah! We did it!
Did it. We did
Welcome
it.
to Nat
We did it.
19.
I got
Yeah.
to use my cool things.
I didn't
from my
die.
You didn't. It was real close for a bit there.
How you doing, Corinne?
I'm good. It's kind of like that character, what was it, Cobalt in Critical Role? Where he died in like that one session.
The one Chris Perkins played?
Yeah. How long do
yeah.
kobolds live for? 11 days!
Yeah.
How long have you been down here? 11 days!
I haven't seen that episode, but I've heard magical things about that kobold.
I've seen a bunch of like animations of that.
This was
It's so good.
This was definitely fun, but it reminded me, like with the old games, how intimidating it is because there's just so many things happening.
It's a lot going on, yeah.
But no,
there's
it's
a lot
I
happening.
had fun, and I hope I was able to reveal some stuff that you wanted me to do, Logan.
Yeah, I mean, totally.
you.
If you had fun, that's all that matters to me.
Yeah.
And there's more ahead next week that you will be immediately around for.
Because I didn't die.
It's true.
It's
Yeah.
You
the
not
most
die?
pacifist take I've ever seen of D&D.
I mean, she's a sheltered kind of girl, so
So cute.
she wouldn't really do too much with combat. Like well, I won't get into it why she has the weapons, but you can ask that next time.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Aaron's in chat. Oh, hi, Aaron.
I'm gonna run our credits real quick. One sec.
Credits. Bum, 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 bum.
Aaron, did you see the thing I sent you?
Logan. Or Logan. I said Vogan. I'm so sorry. I meant Vogan and I said Logan. Heck yeah. Spencer Krabosi put a thing in fan art. It's a Vogan thing.
Oh, that's neato.
Oh.
Can you guess the reference?
Yeah, that is hella cool.
Heck
What is
yeah.
that reference to? What is that a reference
I
to?
don't know.
It looks familiar. I can't place it. At the
Krabosi,
moment.
what is
What
it?
is it? One sec.
It's a
I gotta
fan
see.
art and it looks
It's
like
in
there's a
fan art.
reference.
Ichigo.
Oh, that's
Right.
what it
That's
is.
the pose.
That's-
That's the angle that when he first used Tensa Zangetsu and the smoke cleared. That's the shot.
Of course you
That's
got
cool as
that
butts.
right away.
Of course
Of
I
course
would.
you did.
He's the bleach boy.
The
I'm the
bleach
bleach
boy.
He's
Logan,
the one
One
who
who
bleaches.
bleaches.
I give the advice I give to everyone, Corinne, for my games, because I do tend to have, there's a lot of stuff going on in the background because I'm big on background information. Only focus on what's in front of you. That's mainly the thing to do.
Gotcha.
You don't have to consider everything from every angle at all times. It'll
You
be
never
but-
know what's going on.
I'm a New Yorker. Fear's my life.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
And
fair.
hey, if you're scared of the monsters, good. Monsters are scary.
Nah, I just overthink in general. That's why I was nervous when I DM'd my first game, but now I'm just kind of rolling with the punches. Though mine's a lot more tamer than yours. For now, anyway.
Listen,
For now, I'm
For
learning
now.
as I
Real
as I watch you.
My last session was like fucking one of the characters went to a forest and there was like a drunken like party with all the bug Pokemon.
That's adorable.
gonna
Oh,
Once I
quickly-
get into
so
the-
wholesome.
This isn't going to matter much to Elma, but I'm going to apply experience for today to you guys.
Hell yeah.
Well, once I get into like the level 30 Pokemon.
I grow 2 extra wings.
Oh my
6
god!
wins! You guys each gain
Fenris is
1,150 experience and then 200 experience. Fenris
That's
is level.
right.
Next
That's
time you take a
right.
long rest.
Ooh, I'm coming for y'all. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
You just
Yeah?
wait. You just wait. Ooh, when we're in the
Did you
tournament.
know we
ooh.
also gained that much experience?
Yeah.
That is
Did you
how
know?
do you say? Besides the point. Ooh, I just
Ooh.
I'm a 1v1 that Chimera and then gain all that experience.
You
Bitch.
better not. That is
No.
the guardian of this place. I is a clerical bitch.
That's a whole boy, that Chimera.
You leave
One of
that
them whole
Chimera
boys.
alone. You listen here.
It's a whole 3 boys, really.
It's true.
Chimera's
Chimera's
are
a
neat.
neat.
Chimera.
Hey!
Y'all are adorable. Oh my god.
But yeah, heckin' credits have gone, so we're going to end the recording. 4.5 hours. That's like on the verge of a sorry Stewie, but it's not really a sorry
It's
Stewie.
not quite. It's around where we shoot.
It's a comfortable
Yeah.
area. We're gonna stop here.
Yeah.
And, so goodbye, YouTube. YouTube, we finally got the Chat19 up, so that's finally available. So go watch that. Also submit questions for the new one. Also,
It's gonna
I
be
don't-
Vogan and Lexi. It's gonna be gross.
leave questions for Vogan and Lexi. And
Gross.
I don't know, heckin'. I actually, I have an idea, but I've gotta I'll get into it with other people outside game another time. It's not a now thing. Goodbye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube. We love you.